coming east on 94 and possibly striking the deer again and causing damage to other vehicles that could cause injuries. Then after that, we will go pick up Matt.
Morning, mate. Yeah, so. Morning, 5 o'clock.
So it looks like it's starting to maybe sprinkle here. Be coming up on it pretty quick here. And just making sure that there's no debris in the lane, that vehicles can safely looks like a trooper is on its way over here. And still trying to see it. Oh, just looked like a baby deer was in the road. I was expecting maybe something a little bigger. Fortunately for the deer, being struck by a semi, hopefully it didn't suffer at all.
Copy, over. Copy, over.
It's one of those jobs that it does not show on when you're applying for a job that you are in charge of removing dead animals from the roadway. But someone needs to do it. Someone has to do it.
191 Cozy.
Looks like they sent 3 squads to assist with that. I assume they were thinking the deer was bigger, especially because the deer was in center lane. It's really hard on a busy, fast-moving freeway to alert drivers if they're moving the car off the roadway, which way they're going. So additional help aids in allowing that process to happen.
8, Polar Ridge, living, medic, 95-year-old, female, conscious bleeding, 10.
So there's a pending call. There's a disorderly conduct says someone's come by and shot the neighbor's house
506.
with paintball guns. Saying that it has happened twice. 2-minute delay for the second occurrence. And comm said the neighbor's motion light was just on and is requesting officers to check the area.
3 calls advised.
506.
So we will drive up there. Don't know why anyone would be out at 5 in the morning with a paintball gun. Especially going after the same neighbors twice. Hopefully we can get up there and check the area. I am driving an unmarked vehicle, so it aids in us being a little more stealthier. Oftentimes when a squad rolls in the area, people can see a squad from a long ways away, can tuck away and hide. Maybe I'll have some luck being unmarked. Doesn't stick out at all.
Copy. Fifty-one 81. 5181. 3-year-old stuck in the foyer lift. Copy, squad assist, video, accident for 911, hang up within 32 meters. Copy.
206.
Copy, 501.
I'm running someone's name, someone that lives near that area.
2165 Tango, 2163 Tango.
Has had
2165 Tango.
a felony warrant that I've been looking for a while.
2163 Tango.
Disturbance, Little Canada, 6-2. Copy, squad to assist.
2 got the call.
So it'd be interesting if
32 meters.
206.
on a long shot it might be this party.
509.
At about 7 o'clock tonight, there was a domestic at that address where the son was drunk and arguing with the dad in the front yard. I believe the dad called it in at that time, but the son was GOA. Just a FYI. Yeah. Yeah, he really likes the methamphetamines.
So the good news
Over
is
that way too.
the party that I thought might be related to, I just ran him, and his warrants are all cleared up. We're on the east side of St. Paul, state of Minnesota.
Go ahead.
It is 5:12 here Central Time.
Thank you, but if I'm on traffic stop at the intersection of Concordia and Millingren.
Want to thank everyone for staying with us or waking up with us. I am Darren McDonald. I'm a deputy with the Sheriff's Department. I work with the CAT unit, the carjacking out theft unit. I also work with the East African grant and outreach. I also assist at our downtown training annex. Seater. So I got my hangs here. Pit maneuvers in the past few months.
And 119 transfer.
I usually drive a black Durango. Unfortunately,
We're going to Speedway and Road, just off of Upper Hick.
pit maneuvers are several. Now vehicle. We'll be on our way to pick up Matt and go from there. And I need to get some fuel quick as well.
We're going to Speedway and Road, just off of Upper Hick.
And again, I appreciate everyone that's watching. Appreciate all the backseaters out there that give so much to us. Support, your gifts, your words, all means very, very much to each and every one of us with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And definitely this is all possible because of Sheriff Bob Fletcher. That uses this as a tool to connect to our communities and to show a little glimpse of life as a deputy with the Sheriff's Department and highlight all the outreach and people that we come across on a daily basis. And more importantly, the successes we've had with the carjacking out theft unit in lowering car thefts and carjackings in Ramsey County, especially when you compare it to Minneapolis and Hennepin County. I know the sheriff posted several weeks ago the stark differences in the crime numbers. So thank you for watching. Then when Matt gets on board, we will open up if anyone has any comments or questions or shout outs. Let us know. Coming into downtown. So I'm going to pick up Matt. We will drive around. Matt and I worked together for many years with the St. Paul Police Department. We're now colleagues again with the Sheriff's Department. So we should have some good stories, some banter back and forth. We're also going to take a moment and go down to the St. Paul Farmers Market. Show you around there. It's a great farmers market that's open Saturday and Sundays. They just open on Sundays. I should say the farmers market at St. Paul is actually open year-round. They do have a winter market. But now they're coming into their spring market. We'll be able to purchase a lot of live plants for your gardens, food and crafts. And I am going to get gas and I'll be right back. No, but I mean, why would you have something come over and tell us to do it? Yeah. And then you come in, you have night, and you connect you with this, and now you don't want the cops there? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why did you think Yeah. I actually met with Max a couple months ago. Yeah. So he said that I still have 2 pending IEs at St. Paul for state. So said the best he could offer me is come back at the 5-year mark, 5-year pay. So I would need 7 more years, 2 years top out. I would be back on probation for a year. And told me I was going to have to go through the lateral exam. I said, I've been gone for 9 months when I met with him. And I'm like, I guarantee people that are teaching class, I probably have to know them. So
says you're a very proactive cop, which is good, but I need to reel you in a little more. That like, hey, close it, you're gonna be watching everything. So it's not working. Close it, close it, close it. Good. Good. Yeah. But again, it's them. Yeah. And does it relate to yeah. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Are you happy you're out here? Yeah.
322, 312.
Yeah.
322. 312.
Marshal DOC 1161 Cypress. Caller saying that someone has shot at the caller's house twice with paintball guns tonight. Last one was about 20 minutes ago. Requesting a check of the area.
Squad's copy.
523.
Yeah, totally. Good to see you.
322, 312.
I say aye. Yeah.
322. 312.
Marshal DOC 1161 Cypress. Caller saying that someone has shot at the caller's house twice with paintball guns tonight. Last one was about 20 minutes ago. Requesting a check of the area.
Squad's copy.
523.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Driving a Tahoe, it takes a while to fuel up on gas. Took 20 gallons to fill it up. And now we are going to pick up Matt. And I will be back in a minute. Hang tight. Let me move.
4449, 4446.
4449. 4446.
Highway 36, English Street North in a dangerous condition. Caller faces a silver sedan swerving all over the road. Hit the median on the highway, but then exited, turning into a holiday off the exit. Partial plate, Lima Charlie Alpha.
4449. Let's copy. 4466 Tango. You can cancel 46.
Copy 466.
4446. Keep it on.
Copy 4466. Tango 866. Tango copy.
So, other thing.
Copy.
So, you know Jim Golden, right?
At 4449, it sounds like the vehicle just pulled into the parking lot of 1285 Cope.
So, he said we can come to the front.
Right, he wants copy.
So, we're going to
Hi.
position. Well, give me a selfie stick. So, one of us will hold this and just walk around it. Just like, you know, like everybody else. Say, and then at 7:30, we are going to be heading out. And, yeah, we're from there. Not like that. So we have the sun.
Highway 36, English Street, north of Dangerous Condition. Color, it's the silver sedan swerving all over the road. Hit the median, exit, Cisco holiday off the exit. Commercial plate, Lehman Charlie off the exit. Conservation Maplewood on a medical in pending 1753 Jarvis Avenue East, Unit 10 for Access Medic, 65-year-old female, conscious, breathing, and medical.
Okay, we are back. Like I told you, Matt Shahara is riding with us now. Matt, if you want to introduce yourself and tell us about yourself.
My name's Matt. With the Sheriff's Office since September 2022. Prior to that, and 13 years with St. Paul Police Department.
4446, go out the holiday.
Okay, I told you.
4446, Lima Charlie Alpha, 5-8 Rich call.
Can you go again with the number?
So it's
589, it's unoccupied. Pump number 6.
Plate received, unoccupied at pump 6.
Ah, got it. What's a search machine?
So it's been steady, but nothing crazy.
There is some minor damage to the front left bumper.
Copy for minor damage to the front left bumper.
What's your main? You stay on Central or
Whatever
County Central?
district. No, I'm never on county channels.
Forward a copy at X1 6 exit. Color rear ended a parked vehicle. Vehicle smoking.
So long copies.
530.
So we are right around the corner from someone hit a parked car. So their vehicle is smoking, and we will be on scene momentarily and check it out.
Color rear ended a parked vehicle. Vehicle smoking. 20536.
I'll get it.
530. Copy.
Go forward.
2051 Grand Avenue Speedway for DOT for a male pacing around the store opening items Anytime walking outside, possibly under the influence. Black male, 50, 6 foot, average build, wearing a light blue hat, dark blue winter coat, and jeans on backwards. At 531. 6101. 111, 115.
Pretty good.
2051 Brandon.
And we are on scene.
101. Male pacing around the store, opening items, eating them, walking outside, possibly under the
6101.
Black male, 50, 6 foot, average build, wearing a light blue hat. Even if this call of Low 55 Snowing Avenue North, gate 5 entrance at the north side of the dairy barn At 531. for a live show. Looks like one needs to be let in.
Copy that.
532.
Twenty
2025.
If fire's coming here, you can cancel.
Copy.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated. New message. New message.
226 Tango. Can you use the license plate? Mike Papa Charlie 458.
2025. Copy.
If
Your
fire's coming here,
incident has
you
been
can cancel.
updated.
Copy.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
226 Tango.
So St. Paul arrived on scene.
Papa Charlie 458.
Female was coming home. She didn't smell of alcohol or anything like that. Said she was in a hurry to get home to her dog. Looked down momentarily and hit a parked car, causing quite a bit of damage to both vehicles. Originally came out that she might have been injured and needed fire because the vehicle was smoking. Said she was not injured at all, and there's no fire concerns with either vehicle. So fire was canceled. So, like I said earlier, before Matt got in the squad, that if anyone wants to ask any questions, make any comments, do any shout outs, now would be the perfect time to send them through Facebook. I want to thank everyone for still watching us. We are now coming up to the 13th hour of the 24-hour marathon. And it's about 5:36 a.m. Central Time. And I know that we have loyal watchers throughout the United States and abroad. So Matt will be looking at any comments you make. If there's any questions or anything you want to know about us, about the job, you can fire those away.
Someone asked what city the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office patrols.
You can.
The patrol Sheriff's Office patrols. Let's see here: Arden Hills, Little Canada, White Bear Township, Vadnais Heights, Falcon Heights, Shoreview. They used to patrol Gem Lake, but White Bear Lake took that over. And North Oaks as well.
Correct. Then we also have all water.
Yep, by state mandate. All waterways.
Yep, water incidences. It's kind of interesting with how the sheriff's department was formed, or sheriff's office, is any incident that involves water, whether someone may have passed away in a bathtub or a pool, regardless of where that occurred in Ramsey County, the sheriff's department does respond to all water occurrences. Found that very interesting.
4446.
4446.
Sounds like there's going to be an originated on Highway 36. I don't know if they would be interested in taking this one or not.
I'll give them a call.
It's partly cloudy out. Sun is starting to come up. Going down the west side over here. We're now driving the route of the CINCO De Mayo parade. Wabasha Street leads into Cesar Chavez. And it looks like they're starting to block off traffic for the parade up here. And then there's an all-day celebration till 5 p.m. this evening.
4466 Tango.
4466 Tango.
You hear LTR Saffers.
So definitely if you're in Minnesota and Ramsey County in the area,
Registered owner's address is 73.
come on down to the west side.
7633 Irving Avenue North in Minneapolis.
The entire CAT unit will be out. I think everyone arrives between 10 and noon from the CAT unit. Rev Spence, Star Wars, John Schiller will be camera at 9 a.m. And then the CAT unit, excluding me, will be on from noon to 3.
Yeah.
Then Pam will be back to round out the marathon at 5. Then 6 hours. At Cinco, they have a parade which starts at 10 a.m. Along with the parade, they have food vendors, live music, they have a car show. It's a great time to come out and celebrate Cinco de Mayo. Then for all the Star Wars nerds out there, may the 4th be with you.
4449.
4449.
Sounds like Dave's gonna have a trooper start that way. They are wondering, did you make contact with the driver?
Yeah, so Matt was asking what happened to my Durango.
Okay, come on.
So I just got it back from the body shop from last time. I did a pit maneuver on a car that was down in West St. Paul.
Metro 70 cars, Ramsey County is requesting we respond to the Holiday gas station off of 36 in English. This said that was a vehicle who was at one point driving poorly on the interstate.
And then headed back, and just this past Wednesday,
543.
there was a stolen that we were in pursuit of.
65 minutes, you can send it to me.
And I was driving down 94, and I applied my brakes, and it started shaking really, really bad. So it's now in the shop again.
That's a cool view.
Here's a cool view of downtown Minneapolis looking from the south up to north. Kind of in the far right. You'll see St. Paul's Cathedral. Straight ahead is the state capitol. And then to your right is the city itself.
078-722. You're welcome, 544.
No one's chatting.
Case number 078-722-078-722.
So I know that on Facebook
You're welcome, 544.
we have the comments section open. I know earlier we did have the comments section on YouTube. Rumor is, and I was not paying attention to YouTube, but there were several people that were not always the best comments on Facebook, or not on YouTube. So we paused the comments on YouTube. The sheriff did say probably early this morning, maybe around the parade time, that they will open up the comments section on Facebook again. If anyone's wondering about that.
117.
117.
I'm just trying to angle a little better. We're at the Smith Bridge, which is the high bridge in St. Paul. And not to panic too many people, but here's kind of the sunrise over St. Paul.
Claiming that he had a chest pain.
That is pretty cool view. Sunrise coming up from the east. They put up this fencing. This bridge actually has a long history of people in crisis being on the bridge. They have installed the high fencing
Can you state why there must be a response to an officer safety issue or
to curtail that.
Ramsey stated there was some driving evidence on the interstate. That's why they're requesting state patrol.
Okay, Regina, this.
I've got a lot going on here.
547.
Just being a fighter.
Bridgeway 316.
Yeah, so the crazy thing is
316.
when it's busy at night, I actually have 3 different radios going, all on 3 different channels.
And scanning.
Yeah.
316 copies.
Just so we can monitor
Bridge 20, cancel bridge 2
any pursuits in the metro area, any incidents that we need to respond and aid our fellow law enforcement partners and our own agency.
316.
1970 Bush Avenue, Bridge Neck. Our son and daughter-in-law called several times overnight and are no longer answering.
We will give it probably another 10 minutes and we'll run down to the St. Paul Farmers Market and take a walk around. We'll have a chat with Jim Golden. He is the manager of the St. Paul Farmers Market. Said he's actually excited to talk with us a little bit. Tell us what's new and exciting for downtown St. Paul.
It's crazy. I didn't realize that they redid
Yeah,
St.
it
Paul
looks
College.
really nice.
That's insane. Yeah, it looks way different.
Just giving everyone a quick little site visit
1661 Metro.
on Summit Avenue here.
1661.
James J. Hill House.
10-8 for 4700 detail.
Straight ahead is the James J. Hill House. He's a famous, wealthy St. Paulite, railroad baron. Cathedral again. And man, if you get too hot or cold, let me know.
Good.
Yeah, so when Matt worked St. Paul, you primarily did Central and West districts.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, I started in West for the first 8 or 9 years, and then went over to Central for
4446.
3 or 4, and then finished in
4446.
in West.
It's only the occupants of this vehicle no RAMSEY. Can we just maybe check with Minneapolis to see if there's
advised with 121. I'll start to your.
Everybody would have to.
A couple of fun things while I was in St. Paul.
Yeah, I mean, like what I told people, I had a great time as an officer with St. Paul. Learned a lot, met many, many great people in St. Paul. People still have a lot. You know, the sheriff said earlier that he normally likes people with live on patrol
669 Metro.
to be paired up or tripled up with another deputy or undersheriff.
669 Boyd PD.
But he allows me
562.
to come out here mainly on my own, just because I know that I have the support of the St. Paul Police Department, and they'll back me up and I'll back them up. Okay, there we go. The sun's coming up, great orange glow. Okay, the sky is pretty amazing. So I'm going to apologize beforehand. So when we get so if it looks like janky for a minute or so, please forgive us.
I copy around today, alarm 2245 Old Hudson, audible cover in the front motion, sunray lanes, respond to assist.
Oh. So Matt, who's shy, they can't bring up stuff. So when I was a St. Paul officer and Matt, we both worked off duty at the farmers market on weekends. They have an officer that kind of is more of a public relations guy for the police department, just to make sure everything runs smoothly, keep people safe, respond to medicals, etc. So Matt and I both worked at the farmers market for many, many, many years.
669.
Yeah, it was the best gig. Best gig.
669.
Yeah, just the people you
They're
meet,
just being nice and offering up the
showing up,
to us if we were interested.
you're first on scene, so you get to see the best stuff they have right away. And then building relations with all the vendors and the people that come there. I mean, especially the regulars. You see them Saturday and Sunday almost every weekend throughout the entire season.
310. Hey, Chef. 556.
And then after this, we will venture our way over to meet with Chinu, who is the undersheriff at Ramsey County. And he is currently assigned courts.
Hey, 466 Metro. 466.
And
What was that bar that was right there? Where did it used to be? Do you remember?
no, some tavern.
I forget what it was.
Yeah.
73 Metro. 73. Heading for a detail. Good morning.
Yeah, if you've ever watched downtown St. Paul, it's a little... going the wrong way. Mail is self-correcting themselves. You're on. Yeah, so there's a lot of commercial and retail space that's open down here in St. Paul. You know that there's talk that they're talking about some of the retail space and commercial space that they're looking to convert into housing units. Which is great, but you also need retail and restaurant and bars and a lively downtown to make a city run smoothly and be successful.
261, morning, 558.
So we will just come here. I am going to run quick, and Matt's going to run with me quick, and we're going to go track down Jim. So we'll be back in a minute. Sit tight, everyone.
Morning, 559.
One 17.
44 Frank, clear on 24.
559.
Eighty-four.
117.
1084. Morning, 6 o'clock.
330 Metro.
330.
559.
Okay, for sure.
Morning, 6 o'clock. 442 Metro. 442. 10 for shift. Morning, 6 o'clock. $259. 259. Morning, 6 o'clock. $47.01. 47.01. 47.01. Morning, 601.
I can start Avenue East Unit. Medic with a 93-year-old female.
Okay, and sorry about that. We are at the St. Paul Farmers Market. So it's at the corner of 5th and Wall, 5th and Broadway, all the way down to 4th Wall and 4th and Broadway. They are just setting up right now. Farmers Market opens up at 7 a.m. on Saturdays. And good morning. And 8 a.m. on Sundays. So we are a little early here. Good morning. Fresh kettle corn. All the plants. All your herbs. For the smell-o-vision, the rosemary smells delicious. So all these vending spaces will be completely full. We are right next to CH Stadium, where the St. Paul Saints play, which is a minor league team for the Minnesota Twins. Good morning. How are you? Very good. All the fresh flowers. Yeah, fresh meat, fresh eggs. Chicken eggs, duck eggs, pork, lamb, ground beef, Gilbertsons. Good morning.
Good morning.
So another vendor with flowers, and they have a huge vegetables and herbs and hanging baskets, tomato plants. Another vendor that all does succulents and cacti. Huge selection here. They also have, I follow you on Facebook, I believe.
Oh, great.
Thank you. And we will meet the manager in a minute. I miss you. Good, how are you? fresh honey.
Yep. Hey, that looks suspicious.
It does.
Hey, are you
Fresh maple syrup.
in a different department?
Yeah, I switched to the sheriff's department. Yeah.
So did we hire you to be here today?
No,
Oh, you're just here.
I'm
visiting.
doing a little PR for you guys.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
thank you.
How are you guys? Very well. Fresh pork.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's new sheriff in town.
There it is.
There it is. Well, he's an old sheriff.
Who are you calling old?
Who opened the door and let the dog in?
Yes. Hanging baskets. Good.
Are you slumming?
We are live right now.
That's awesome.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
Fresh marigolds.
Fresh marigolds.
Do you want to give a shout out to Barclays?
I'm Karen. Yes, I am. And you are. Oh, did you? Who are you? Of course. Guys, y'all grew up.
Yeah, we did.
Well, some of you did.
Yeah. Kid at heart.
Always.
Right?
Good
Totally.
to see you, pal.
Yeah. Here's. Hey. Hey, how are you? Very good. Student Load Tour live.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. How are you? Good. Julo live streaming. We're broadcasting right now. Yeah. More and more vendors are showing up, unloading all their plants. So again, they open Saturday at 7 and Sundays at 8. Tons of free parking around here. So definitely stop by.
They're testing one other console.
Are you ready?
Oh, we're ready. Kevin's ready too.
For what? We're doing
Doing a live show right now.
live
Kevin,
streaming
you ready?
right now.
Why?
All right, talk. You ready,
Oh, you
Kevin?
gotta be kidding me.
It's
I'm
on live
No,
right now.
we are
you
live.
on live patrol.
Yeah.
Now, Ian, wave. That's the world's greatest coffee
Bill?
from Guatemala. Gabby, that's your best line. There you go.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Okay, so here we are with
Kevin. Come on, Kevin.
with Kevin and Jim Golden, who's the manager of the St. Paul Farmers Market.
That's correct. Welcome to the neighborhood. This is our second full-on flagship welcome to summer. So today is going to be big. The market will be full, and everyone's excited. So come on down.
Totally. What can we expect when we arrive here?
Today is everything.
Okay.
Everything. So all the greenhouses have been cooking all winter, and now everything you see now has been grown in a greenhouse. So it's taking a lot of time, effort, and energy, and it's on now. So you'll see a lot of excitement. Everybody's working really hard. There's a lot going on.
Your hours.
7 to 1 on Saturday and 8 to 1 on Sunday.
Is it easy to come down here and park?
Super easy. Free parking just down the way. Free pedicab ride. And actually there's going to be some parking in the market.
Awesome. Very good. Jim,
Thank you, Darren.
always good to see you.
You're the best.
Yes.
You know what you need. This is Jerry. Jerry was on Channel 5 on Friday
Wow.
doing just that.
Awesome.
So he's all all those things there are really what's coming. So, the biggest part of it is, if you look down the way, this whole place will be blanketed with flowers, hanging basket, herbs, tomato plants, pepper plants, that kind of thing. So when this hits right now, they've all got to be here by 6:30 or they get fined, and they're frantically trying to get set up. So everything will be fine.
So is there food choices when people get down here?
Today's the first day of the bagel stand. You'll have mini momos. You've got mini buns, tacos on Sunday, and I think pierogies are here today too. So there's a lot of ready-to-eat food.
Cool.
Yeah.
And always fresh coffee and donuts.
Fresh coffee and donuts. And Carlos just got back from Guatemala. They had a record year of coffee beans.
Awesome.
So this is literally fresh from Guatemala, just like 2 weeks ago.
Nice.
Truly, yeah. So that's a really big thing too.
Perfect. Always good to see you.
Okay, let me know what else you need.
I will.
Okay, keep the dream alive.
Yeah, totally.
I'd look down that, all those guys are going to be all your old friends. Flom.
No, and we've already walked by. It's like Old Home Week. We will do one more last walk down. The entire time I've had my radio on, listening, see if there's any active calls to respond to. And the radio's been very, very quiet. Like they were saying, the bagel stand here is all flared up and ready to go. Yeah, good to see you. Just doing one more lap. Fresh bread. How are you? Good, good. I do. So I'm live streaming right now.
Right now? Just right now?
I am. Live streaming.
No way.
Yes.
That's so cool. Well, congratulations.
Yeah, so I switched almost a year ago now.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you like it?
Love it.
Okay,
Totally
good.
love it.
Ramsey County?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good move. Yeah. Good, how are you?
One time I left the kitchen after making curry powder, and no one told me I was going and I walked around that way all day.
Do you want to say anything to our fans on Live on Patrol?
Live on Patrol. Get on down to the farmer's market.
Yes.
There's tulips. There's green onions. There's Mark from Lucky's Hot Sauces.
Yes.
Lori from the Golden Fig.
Yes.
And some yummy kombucha.
Yes, totally. Come check it out. Take care. Good to see you guys. Okay, we are going back to the squad and go back on patrol. I think it closed down again. The all-you-can-eat Brazilian steakhouse. Yep. So hopefully it won't be as I what?
There's a big tree in the way, but it looks like cars are stopping and truck is out Shepherd to southbound in that district.
Copy that. Cars assisted, we're going heading to north 52 just south of 55. They got a vehicle stalled, ran out of gas. Guy's got a cops alert, on the fight with police, suicidal. You didn't rhythm. He's 10-6-23.
good morning. What's this? Oh, of course. So what's going on, bud? Oh, you brought me flowers. What a great guy. A vendor just gave us that. You know, yeah. Oh, you know, good to see you, bud. Likewise. Good to see you're all working. Yeah. You know, this guy. or vice versa. Yeah. See you, Kevin.
I will. Okay, so that was very nice. One of the vendors recognized me from the cat unit and gave me some tulips. That was very, very kind of her. Met her and her husband.
21, 625.
Not clients, though.
Correct. Matt said they are not clients of us. And right on time, it's starting to rain a little bit.
40.60 bars, got car battery on the median, East 694, 61.
Thank you. Four 21 Metro. 421. Can you start at 12 for a passenger car for a pull-up? What is it? 626. 67, clear report.
And regardless of the time and day, some days the state troopers are the hardest working people in the state for law enforcement.
Yep.
Crash after crash after crash. So the radio's been very quiet. Saturday morning at 6:27 a.m. There's nothing in the pending queue.
Just dead set on jinxing it.
Yep. And I have to apologize for the video. It was zooming in on the raindrops, so it was a little blurry there. Sorry about that.
Said 7:30, right? For
Chino. Yeah. And I need to grab my phone. He gave me an intro to him. I don't know, is it going to rain all morning?
No idea. I never look at the weather.
You're not a weatherman?
No.
10 cars going to Evergrove Heights. They're off onto Blaine and Blackshire. Yep. 628. Metro.
So again, I want to thank you all for watching our 24-hour marathon on Live on Patrol, brought to you by Bob Fletcher, the Sheriff of Ramsey County, currently in St. Paul, Minnesota, in the United States. For anyone out there beyond the United States, we truly appreciate you watching. For those just waking up with us again, good morning. Last night on patrol, went in kind of spurts. Nothing too busy.
11, morning custody.
But definitely kept St. Paul officers busy throughout the night. Mainly on disorderly conduct. They had a few shots fired calls last night. I didn't hear of any casings being recovered. I spoke last night. It's
For an accident, 17 lock of SUV drove through the fence and into school. I
pull that 780 wheel lock up. I think I just heard a truck went through a fence and maybe drove into a school. You will go up there. This is Matt's first time working a computer. Oh, you found it?
Yeah, found it.
Como Park Elementary. Don't know if the vehicle's occupied or not. We will go up and see what we have. Just tuning in, we are on our way up to 780 Wheelock Parkway, where it says a vehicle drove through a fence and possibly drove into the school. Should be pretty quick here.
Chrysler. No injuries. The tire is not in run.
I don't know how you have a chain reaction crash at 6:30 in the morning.
Guess we'll find out.
Can you see if Texas has any record of Miss Scott?
Will do.
Be on the south side.
Must be.
Do you want Ramsey?
Negative. His girlfriend threw out his tablet, which he just found, so he's going to be walking out here.
You don't say Bowen here.
Yep.
Your incident has been updated.
How the heck?
County 2025.
2025.
We're opposite route on the south side of the building.
Copy, South Line Building. 65.
How did you drive that car?
Drive up.
No. Just make it so it's a better view for the backseaters. Looked like the vehicle went through a chain link fence and drove
Where though?
County 2025.
2025.
What happened?
Four officers en route. They'll be on the south side of the building.
Copy, South Line Building. 65.
There might be injuries. Occupants have not come out with chief yet.
Copy, did you want me to start medic?
Yeah, if you can.
Copy.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
There might be injuries. Occupants have not come out with
Your
chief yet.
incident has been updated.
County 2025 at Minnesota 100
Your
November Romeo
incident
Lima.
has been updated.
Yeah, if you can.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Yeah, it was Lincoln King Boy 991. It's just the left rear is kind of over the line. The ramp's a Shepherd, and there's looks like 3 people sleeping inside.
County 2025 at Minnesota 100.
And you got the left front tire completely off the car. Can you create that event for me? I was en route to 421. Yeah.
Twenty 25.
2025.
So the vehicle will come back clear.
Okay.
Your incident has been updated.
630.
Your incident has been updated.
Twenty 25.
2025. Looking for a 5
to break to a systematic 1400 University for a man down and another party took a firearm off of him.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
.115 the county, District 20. Following the blood trail north.
Systematic 1400 University for a man down and another party took a firearm off of him.
Yep.
639. Check near.
You can break me, I'll go to that AMA.
Copy 0 squad with this 126.
Your incident has been updated.
115 the county, District 20. Following the blood trail north. Yep. 2501 Hudson.
639. Check near.
3 in building. I'll go to that AMA. Silent panic to the building. Tried to call the site. It says there's a communications error, possible power outage. Minutes on this call, but I'm going here. People may be access this.
Copy. We do not have a description for the party who took the firearm off the station.
$115. We can go ahead and cancel medical now. Looks like whoever was driving the other car fled.
Copy. 115, did you need fire at all for structural damage?
Let me walk back to the car and take a look.
Copy.
121 to 115. I'll take a look. 115.
Squad 126.
We're almost back.
Go ahead and cancel medical now. Looks like whoever was driving the other car fled.
And 192, the party who took the firearm is a white male in his 20s, 6 foot, thin build, hoodie, brown pants, unknown where the firearm is right now, but he had walked into the Cub and northbound in the park.
Let me walk back to the car and take a look.
Copy.
121 to 115. I'll take a look. 115, you can continue fires to check that corner of this building.
Squad 126. Copy.
We're almost back, Kirk.
And 192, the party who took the firearm is a white male in his 20s, 6 foot, thin build, blue hoodie, brown pants, unknown where the firearm is right now, but he had walked into the Cub and northbound in the park.
192, we're going to be 23 in Cub in a few seconds.
Copy.
Your incident has been updated.
642.
115, you can continue fires to check that corner
Your
of the building.
incident has been updated.
Copy.
Your incident has been updated.
192, we're going to be 23.
192, we got the male walking over to the parking lot here in front of highway 7.
Maybe you want the air?
He's running northbound past LA Fitness.
Copy, calling in 10-1, one turning north past LA Fitness.
26, where's the road?
Past LA Fitness.
We're going to be walking over to the parking lot here in front of highway 7.
126, do you want the air?
118, he's currently across the university. He's on the tracks right now. He's running northbound past LA Fitness.
Copy, calling in 10-1, one turning north past LA Fitness.
Where's the alley?
Towards the alley.
26, where's the road?
Past LA Fitness.
cars right now. Furniture barn. Furniture barn. 19, we're in the parking lot. Furniture center on the north side of University of Philadelphia.
Copy, do you have a party?
Yeah, we're trying to get him out from underneath the car.
Copy, still holding the air.
626, I'm around.
Copy.
So in that last call, here's the driver struck that silver car and crashed through the fence and hit the school and then fled on foot.
He did a bunch of stuff in Cubs parking lot. Get over there now.
Right now we're responding and backing up St. Paul. They have a male
Got 92 in the board.
that ran with a firearm. Sounds like they're taking him in custody,
215 on 1.
but they have not secured the firearm yet.
I'll head to the Cub parking lot. Make sure that stuff is secure.
We'll take a bus, right?
Lost for RRA. Oh.
Negative. Yes, clear.
Copy, yes, the 10-1-215 is going to come to check for the articles. Is there a party with a patient at University?
119, he dropped a bunch of items in the parking lot in front of the at-home store. Looks like there might be a male wearing all black in front of a pickup truck that might be carrying the bag that he dropped. Negative.
I got it.
Where are you going, buddy? Yep.
Campus Quad info for the university call. There's a caller calling back stating the male tried to break into his truck in the parking lot wearing all dark clothing. He may be shot. I'll try to find out where this person is.
I don't see a bag.
Yeah, 119, I see him. Can I get medics to the front of LA Fitness? This guy's asking for medics.
Copy, do you have a main complaint in this or clear? Campus Quad info for the university call. There's a caller calling back stating the male tried to break into his truck in the parking lot wearing all dark clothing. He may be shot. I'll try to find out where this person is.
Copy, for now.
Yeah, 119, I see him. 45, that's all right. Conscious breathing, just in sector right now. They're cleared in.
Copy.
44, 42, 43, 36.
Your incident has been updated.
26. 1700 Howard, welfare, male pacing back and forth, talking to himself. Outside of Cobb's house, white male, 20 to 30, 5'7" thin,
Has been updated.
wearing a gray long sleeve with black hood, jeans.
44, 42, copy.
26, copy.
Over 1400, you
Copy,
see
thank you.
that caller is requesting the medics that he believes that he may be shot. He's wearing all their clothing, trying to get clarification.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Complaint about the person being shot. We got no one shot. The guy with the medical is the one that 119 Iverson's with.
Copy, so just to confirm, only one rig is needed.
Okay.
Copy, thank you, 650.
Six to
626.
I'll be on scene shortly. Is there somewhere specific I needed? I need another ambulance for our suspect here. He says he swallowed narcotics.
Copy, is that LA Fitness?
Affirmative, and they're cleared in.
Copy. And 626, I would assume, if anywhere, is at home to get those items.
Is there somewhere specific I needed? Copy.
652.
126. We're going to need another ambulance for our suspect here. He says he swallowed narcotics.
Copy, is that LA Fitness?
449, you can show me on the for check correction.
Copy, and 626.
Copy on large, sir.
If anywhere is at home to get those items.
Your incident has been updated.
Copy.
652.
So, kind of confusing call here. So, squads arrived on scene and found a guy that matched the description. Officers gave chase. Took that male in custody. The person that they're dealing just were was maybe a
103, where am I needed?
was maybe a victim of whatever happened, and he was hyperventilating and requested medics to evaluate him.
Copy.
653.
And K9s arrived on scene, and they're going to do an article search of the male.
103, Metro. SD14.
In front of LA
Unit transfer.
Any commentary?
No, it's good.
Morning, 654. Copy.
653.
Can you Google 750 South 2nd Street? I almost know exactly where we're going. I think it's right by the Sonars Bridge.
Oh, maps. 750 what? South.
Second.
Starting route to 750 South 2nd Street. Stay in the second.
Who was that talking?
I have no idea.
Use the left lane to keep left. 94.
103. Can you find out where 126 is at for me, please? 126. I'm in the at-home parking lot.
So we are gonna head over to right now and China. I asked for seatbelt extenders for this.
Not at your academy weight?
No, it's like way down there.
I know.
So on our way to China, he just gave me a little piece that he wanted me to read. Maybe I'll have Matt read it. Can Matt have a big, loud voice all the time?
Many Hmong family farms and many Hmong families farm and sell produce as a way to earn income when they first arrived here in the U.S. as immigrants. Gardening was a way of life in their old country, so they used these skill sets as a way to earn income. Hmong gardeners flooded farmers markets like St. Paul's Farmers Market and other farmers markets throughout the metro area during that time. To this day, there is still a strong number of Hmong families in the farmer market business. Chai Nu, undersheriff, has worked at the farmer's market all of his childhood, as this was how his parents made a living. To this day, he still helps his mom on his day off from working at the sheriff's office with efforts to help sustain her mom's income through gardening. Maya is a recipient of the recent Ignite Artist Fellowship for Culture Bearers. Award is a partnership of McKnight Foundation and Indigenous Roots, who selected 4 recipients for the award.
That should be good. And we will meet Chainu's mom, and I believe Chainu's sister is going to be here as well. Can you look at these and tell me if you think you know how they work? So yeah, so that is like the receiver, and that's the little microphones. This didn't give me a green light, but I plugged it into that. But I think that needs to be on first.
Oh, that's right there.
And oh, you just lost a piece.
Got it. Oh, this does.
It should have like green bars because it will show you like the volume level on it when you're talking to it. I don't think it does. So I think just on that. why Matt is my AV technician today.
Very good.
So, backseaters, we're now in the city of Minneapolis. Straight ahead is US Bank Stadium, where the Minnesota Vikings play. They have various concerts there. We are a little early, so we'll just do a quick run through downtown Minneapolis.
Minneapolis channels on your accent.
I could find it, but
115 is the air clear.
Confirm.
Can I get my case number, please?
078.
coming up right ahead of us is HCMC, Hennepin County Medical Center.
Thank you.
It's one of our area level 1 trauma centers.
North 52 and North 55.
Are they on? Is it on here as well? Or just on Paxson?
I don't know with this, my Durango has it.
Gotcha.
Because it's like in zone Q.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's...
Don't they have to be programmed in your Paxson though? Or in your swag?
So it's on my special radio.
Mine just has different LTACs on it. So, not mine.
Or it might be zone I. Because I know we use LTEC channel a lot. Us in Minneapolis.
Well, I don't have I.
So I will show you where the Minnesota Timberwolves play. Tonight is game 1 of the second series with Denver. I'm a sports fanatic. So straight ahead is Target Center. That's where the Timberwolves play. The Minnesota Lynx, the women's WNBA plays. And still, I'm not used to Minneapolis. These used to be all one-way roads, and now they changed it to all these roads are now two-way roads.
What other places are there around here?
Why don't you tell us, Matt?
I don't. It's been years since I came down here.
Yeah, so this is kind of the entertainment.
I came down here.
Yeah, so this is kind of the entertainment district of Minneapolis, the downtown area. Quite a few bars and restaurants.
I'll be right in the rig from the region.
Do you know what the tall one is right here?
159-126.
All been load?
Nope. Oh, it's actually been a while since we've been downtown for anything as well. If we come down here, we mainly spend more time down here on Washington.
159 to 126. Grab somebody to bring your car down there, friend. Thank you.
And it looks like the rain is lighting up a little bit. Yep. Straight ahead is the Federal Bank of Minnesota, the 5th District?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Copy, and can I say that she may possibly be violent?
Wow. Oh, it's still there. No, I thought JD Hoyt's changed. Oh, it did. It's a Red Rabbit now. JD Hoyt's used to be right on the corner here. Really, really good food.
I never went there.
Really good food. And have you ate at the Monte Carlo?
I think I have, actually.
They have really good food as well. Yep, and Jamie just said the Twins play the Red Sox today. Thank you for that, Jamie. That's a cool hotel. Matt's been there a few times.
Smack Shack, that's delicious.
2265. Take 5 go for
Chinese place is really good too.
June?
Mm-hmm.
3364 Ray Street, Caribou, Romeo. Approached an employee, said he was wet and cold. He was wandering about the lobby. Wandering around the lobby. Down 20 to 35, 9 to 10. Average green hooded sweatshirt. No shoes. Now he's north on a right, west on a left.
Bunkers right to your right. This is a live music venue. It's been there forever.
Correct. I would like to clear 6th Street.
Right on, guy.
So again, just want to thank everyone for tuning in, staying up, waking up for our Ramsey County Live on Patrol 24-hour marathon. We are currently over in Minneapolis. We are going to stop by the Minneapolis Farmers Market, meet with the Undersheriff Chinu. I don't think that Chinu's been on Live on Patrol before, so it'll be great to meet him.
Copy, should I clear them now or have them continue in stage? Copy, Vincent.
3442 arrived.
And the farmers market is right by the Mill City Museum in Minneapolis. I heard a story last week from Mighty Mike, who was saying that when the museum was being renovated, it used to be an old flour mill, and they would have off-duty working at that site at night. And he said that place is very, very, very haunted. That a large number of officers that work there at night would hear voices coming throughout the entire building.
It's Four Seasons, that's what it is.
Then coming up on your left-hand side where you see the Milwaukee Road Tower, it's the old Milwaukee Depot. I think. Do they still have a skating rink inside?
As far as I know, yes.
Yeah, I've been there once. You can ice skate inside. It's pretty cool. A lot of new condos popping up everywhere.
Hotel 6591.
6591.
I'll be out on your that night.
Really? Copy. We've had about 2 callers for the same complaint. Copy.
Copy.
Missouri 7138, did you make contact with 7118?
I haven't.
Copy. Does somebody want to go check on him?
I'll be around.
Bullet came through his ceiling. Looks like it came from upstairs. Caller has broken glass on the floor.
Now we're kind of coming up to the one of the art areas of Minneapolis. Right hand side is McPhail Center for Music.
Caller believes they heard a loud pop and believes the bullet came through his ceiling. Looks like it came from upstairs. Caller has broken glass on the floor.
And coming up here with that Skyway across the road, large blue building on left hand side is going to be the Guthrie Theater. Mill City Museum is on your left. We're just past it. And I think here we are at the farmers market. You will try and find a place to park. Then go in and venture in, and I think Matt figured out our microphone. Let me give a quick call to the undersheriff, see if he's ready for us. Good morning, sir. We are a little early. Yep. Okay. Awesome. Perfect. We'll see you shortly. Bye. Awesome. We will get ready to get wet. Can you figure out how to put the transmitter on this end? Yeah.
Very 7.
Okay.
County, and they're doing a piece on farmers market.
Yeah. So we decided this is not going to work.
Yeah. We got backseaters that are calling us.
Truly. Can you hear now? Can you guys hear me now?
Yep, can you hear it?
Can you hear us now?
Yep, okay. Okay, they can hear it.
Okay. Okay. I apologize if we had no volume earlier. Maybe we will just do a quick start from beginning.
Yeah. My introduction, the better person to talk is her.
Okay. If you guys missed this, Chanu, Under Sheriff, Ramsey County Sheriff's Department.
Can they hear us now?
They can.
Okay, so I no mistakes.
Yep. Do you want to introduce your sister?
Yep, this is my sister, Mopa. She is the guru, the business, and this brain is just packed with knowledge, and she's going to unload some of that in a little bit here. And that's my mom again, my mom, Maya. The biggest piece I want to highlight is her award she won yesterday. She was a recipient of the McKnight Foundation and initiatives highlighting, teaching her ways through her work and her art to her kids, to other generations of the community at large. So I hope I will talk a little more on that.
So thank you guys for coming out today. It's raining, but we have all healthy food here. So if you want to grow your garden, we have transplants, cheese, from crafts to honey, anything that you want to find. Come out today. We've got the fireside pizza going and tons of bakery items here at the Mill City Farmers Market in downtown Minneapolis. This is May, my mom. Really, I'm just a name brand for her. It's Mompa's Garden. We're a certified organic farm. My mom just received the Ignite Cultural Barrier Award last night, so we're super proud of her. And that basically is to pass down the Hmong postpartum herbs. We've done some research about the DNA sequencing and the antioxidant values of these herbs, and they're actually proving that they do work, and it's not been studied before, so we're on some cutting edge research. But definitely, I believe within community, there definitely needs to be some passing down of knowledge, and that definitely she basically farms on her own, and she's a teacher at Big River Farms, where she teaches a lot of the newly emerging farmers about how to farm. And with this crazy climate change, if you guys realize it's hot and cold, that's because the ozone's melting away and the seasons are changing. So it may snow this year yet, we don't know, but our farmers work hard. They're out here day and night taking care of the transplants 3 months before. So really come out, support the farmers here. Mom, if you can just highlight a little bit about maybe yesterday, the award ceremony. The Big Night has wanted to bridge cultures and preserve the indigenous and the knowledge passed down. And there's 4 other recipients there last night. I don't recall their names, but it was awesome. There was a doula there who taught education, and there was another recipient who, taught art school, in one in a house, and then now they own like the Walker Music Center. So, and then a drummer who, in his indigenous roots, Native American, taught that and passed those traditions down. So really, we had 4 awesome cultural barrier recipients this year through the McKnight Foundation. But Mom, if you can just highlight a little bit about what you believe in preserving the Hmong culture through herbs, and share your knowledge with the rest of everyone.
Thank you for letting me have this opportunity to talk a little bit. And so I'm on Hmong already taught most, and so I'm gonna just get taught with the Hmong herb postpartum. And so that one is we use generation to generation, and so now I do like plant cell, and I just keep that for long term in the future for my grandchildren. And if you really want to know it, and just contact me, learn from me, and learn to propagate stuff, and contact me. So I will be happy to help. And so that's how I do it. And life is I love farming, and so I do lots of vegetable in the summer and the winter that I prepare for next year. And so that's what I do. And so I'm on the first lady Hmong certified organic in Minnesota, or maybe in the United States for Hmong only, okay? But many people already certified, I don't know when, but Hmong means
impressive. Very impressive.
I am a farm mentor, specialist at Big River Farm. I'm still working, and so I really enjoy working with the farmer. And we are really diverse city, and we are really big too.
And I think the most important thing is, as we grow in this society where social media and behaviors are being taught online and away. When we were raised up, we had to learn that patience is a virtual. I think with this millennial generation that we are, you get educated through social media, and you learn these behaviors where it's instant satisfaction. There's all these games that influence the way our kids are being brought up despite the parents are home. And I feel like these gaming and these video games create a sense of, behavior that's not good. and that transpires into our communities. And I feel like even though gardening to you may seem like it's laborious, what we learned is it's not instant satisfaction, that when you grow this plant, it takes a while to get to grow, and then you're eating and you're nourishing your bodies. With people with high cholesterol and diabetes, and you can eat as much vegetable as you want, but if there's pesticides on your food, that actually goes and suppress your insulin. So then people don't really know, or causes cancer, right? Non-Hodgkin's lymphoma cancer. And so I just find it amazing that no one has really taught anybody about how to eat healthy and how to really raise your kids so they're hands-on, they're using their cognitive, they're experiencing farming. And I feel that is what taught us how to be resilient as we grow up, is because through the hard work that you have to get to work hard. Whereas nowadays, I feel like a participation award or giving something to your children, despite the fact that they didn't work to get it and you're giving it to them, so they're expecting it. So I think as we're raising the next generation, as what I believe my mom has taught us, is that to create good community, to create safe communities, it all starts out with the community and what we provide. So I think you should. I encourage families to learn about farming and gardening and getting your kids engaged in it, because over time they were saying that kids were losing their motor skills, or they're going to schools with behavior issue. Well, that all stems from the fact that they're not, engaged, talking, they're using social media to express their feelings. So it may be, I honestly feel like farming is a form of therapy for those who have PSTD or has some sort of anxiety. They use it to de-escalate those emotions. So there's actually a lot of benefits to farming and gardening from a social, emotional, and a community base. And that's why we decided to become organic farmers. We do have a farm in Hugo. It is my mom's dream to, have a greenhouse. We would love to become a botanical garden one day and store all of her monk herbs there. These herbs are life-saving, and the thing is, we don't have a facility yet, so we're still, looking for, a plan to get that to happen. But thank you guys so much for this opportunity. It's just a small word. We're just so proud of it, my mom. And yet, I think these are the untold stories, and that's why, I feel that as parents, as community members, we encourage you to support the farmers. Despite the crazy season, they still are out there working really hard. And you should probably be tipping your farmers, right? And your pizza guy. You tip your pizza guy, but not your farmer. So I always joke about it, but really they work hard. It's really, even 3 months before now, they were already out growing their produce in greenhouses. So definitely learn more about it. We're Monkwa's Garden. You can find us online, and we'll be here at the Mill City Farmers Market every Saturday from 9 to, and then Friday nights, yes, we'll be at the White Bear Lake Farmers Market, so you can definitely find May there. So those are the 2 locations this year if you guys want to come out for us. We are certified organic, meaning that we have a certifier who comes out and helps us with our process. And if you want to learn more, I will be hosting a show called Live Organically with Monk TV, so feel free to follow us for tips on recipes and stuff like that. So thank you.
Thank you. It's good to meet you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Darren.
Darren? Okay,
Yeah.
nice to meet you. And hi.
Yeah.
I didn't catch your name.
Awesome.
Darren, thank you for coming out.
Yeah, for sure.
Highlighting, Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, thank you.
You could get that, that'll be great. If you get the video, I would like to.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you again.
Can I holler at the backseaters really quick?
Yeah, totally.
I just want to say thank you to all the backseaters who donated. Holiday season, we do a lot of youth work, and those gift cards, all those, someone donated a lot of clothes. That does go and help a lot of kids. We don't like to feature that. Obviously, these are families in need that we're helping. So thank you, backseaters, for all the help that you've helped with and continue to help with. To all those who are staying up at this time and going into the CINCO De Mayo.
They're waking up just now.
All right.
Yep,
Now
they
the
totally
views,
are.
The views are going to go on.
Yep,
right?
totally. Just waking up.
It's fun having you guys here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care. See you soon.
Yeah, we'll see you.
And it wasn't painful, right? It wasn't painful. Yeah.
I Ryu, watching at home in June.
Take care. Okay, we are leaving Mill City Farmers Market. I apologize, I do not have my own phone, so if we were out of audio for a while, sorry. It's good to see you again.
Hey, good to see you.
Take
Have a
care.
good one.
I will. We are over in Minneapolis. Thank you to all the backseaters watching us live on Patrol Marathon. We will jump back in the squad and head back to City of St. Paul.
Did you happen to check the weather to see if this rain's going to keep going?
No? Okay. So I wonder if the audio was out the entire time and that stupid thing plugged in.
I believe it was. Because ever since we got out of the car, I was told the sound was off. So I don't know if it's Bluetooth and it was still connected to the squad. I'm not sure. So. Have you been there?
Have not.
You haven't?
No. Welcome back. Good morning. Sorry that we had an audio problem. Luckily, we were able to discover that midway into it. Don't know what happened to the wireless microphone, but we are back and up and running. Want to thank everyone for tuning in. So we are now at 8 a.m. Central Time. We are now into, if I can do math correctly, we're at the 15-hour mark of the... Is it 15? 12, 15, yes. Of the 24-hour marathon. I am Deputy Darren McDonald. You may know me from helping out with the CAT units on afternoons. I am fortunate enough to have a shotgun partner, Matt Shahar, with me. Matt and I worked at City of St. Paul Police Department together. And
Abbott.
And Abbott as security And Matt made the move first. To come over to the county, and I followed Matt a few months later. And it's been a very, very positive move coming over to Ramsey County and working with Sheriff Bob Fletcher. Yeah, I believe the marathon is only going till 5 p.m. They started at 5 p.m. yesterday on Friday and going to 5 p.m. and wrapping up things at CINCO De Mayo. So again, I'm sorry that I did not know that the sound was out for the half of our thing at Mill City. Glad we are back up and going. I will remember next time. I just checked my work phone and I had several people tell me that there was no audio. So I apologize for not catching that sooner. I want to say good morning to Daryl Gillette and Reverend Spence. And yes, may the 4th be with you.
And they're screaming and throwing over on straws and threatening to kill people.
God, was there a squad around?
I think I am going to give Reverend Spence a call quick. And good morning to Steve Lydon as well. Hope everyone's having a good morning. Pretty quiet call-wise in Ramsey County. Been raining here just after 5 a.m. It's been raining for a few hours. Word is it's going to clear up this afternoon just in time for CINCO. The parade is scheduled to start at 10 a.m. Down on Wabasha and Cesar Chavez on the west side of St. Paul. And then CINCO kicking off around 12 noon. At 9 a.m., Reverend Spence and John Schiller and Star Wars will be taking over the helm. And we'll be broadcasting the parade from 9 until noon. The rest of the CAT unit will be on from noon until 3. And then Sheriff Fletcher and Pat will wrap everything up from 3 to 5. We were lucky enough to catch a sunrise over in St. Paul earlier. The pretty purple sky in the background. And coming back over Interstate 94 into the city of St. Paul, the capital of Minnesota and the United States. I want to thank you all backseaters for tuning in. For those that stayed with us through the night, this is just waking up. I appreciate each and every one of you. I want to thank you for the support you've given to us and for your generous hearts and supporting the communities we serve, whether through our food drives, our gift cards, our Santa gifts that we give out. And definitely if you guys are out at the parade, and if you are out at CINCO, definitely come up to us, people in the CAT unit, people in the Sheriff's unit. We'd love to meet you, love to take a photo with you. Share a quick chat with you. So definitely come out, we'd love to see you. Ramsey County will also, besides the CAT unit and our ambassadors, our intel unit will be out there as well. Jelly Joe will be out there.
139, we're code 4, suspect isn't on scene.
We will also have various other deputies out there. Matt will be out there throughout the afternoon, and then some other deputies will be out there. Commander Boland will be out there this afternoon as well. So definitely come out. I know that we've talked about maybe doing a barbecue coming up, that we can meet the backs, hang out, share some stories, share some laughs, support each other, eat a little food.
Bravo 165.
Bravo 165.
You can send me that call at 84 Wabasha. Cleared out the bus. Get back to my SEAL team.
Copy, thank you.
Go all the way there.
My name is number 078735.
Any questions, Metro?
Figure out where I'm meeting Rev.
Yeah, can you please send me back the last AOA, and then can you get Metro train? If you need to get number 2.
My name is number 078735.
And the good thing is, I haven't been up this late for years. I was able to power through it and pretty much stayed awake the entire time. Brings back some good memories of working midnights with St. Paul. It was always the toughest working a midnight shift. And the final hour, the sun comes up and you have daylight. Seeing the country tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What shift was your favorite to work?
Easily midnights, by far. Best shift, and best probably West.
40 for rollover, southbound 35.
Probably because West is the largest district. People have problems merging at times.
Big problems.
We will take a run through. Who's that?
No idea.
Take a run through downtown St. Paul. Just want to take
it's you. I thought nobody showed up. We're supposed to be here.
Oh.
So probably somebody overslept.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I figured it was the opposite.
Today, day one.
Yeah.
No.
And I know Colby's supposed to be here tomorrow, so they probably overslept.
I know they were having problems finding people for.
I did a ride along last week with new kid Braden Rinke, something like that. He's only been out about a year and a half.
Riley Ranke?
Something.
Okay. How was it?
Oh, it was fun. Good kid.
Good.
You know what? It actually kind of. I have a little better hope for the new generation.
Yeah, totally.
Seriously. I mean, you know. But yeah, it was fun. It was really quiet. Figures, you know.
Totally.
Yeah.
It's always the curse. It's a ride along curse.
Yeah.
Okay, stay dry.
Right, I got somebody behind you. Be good.
Yep.
Be safe.
Hello, sir. Good. So, where am I meeting you? Yep, totally done. I'm just driving around St. Paul now. Yes. Yeah, are you talking about like 345 seater or the? Yes. I can do that. I'll meet you at 8:30. Awesome. Sounds good. Thank you. Oh, yeah. So that was Reverend Spence. And I'm going to meet him, or we are going to meet him at 8:30. So he can get set up to go live at 9 o'clock. Matt just gave a suggestion. It's a decent suggestion. We're going to do a quick little tour down kind of by the Lily Dale boat launch. It's actually pretty cool down there during the daylight. At night, it's pitch black down there. As you can see, there's road construction everywhere downtown. And the good thing is, I think I only drank 3 Mountain Dews last night.
Go eat breakfast with Central Day Shift.
Yep, Joseph's. Yeah, someone told me, I don't know if it's true.
Oh, Joseph's are there now.
Did they sell it?
I don't know. Never heard that.
Someone said they sold it.
That I didn't hear.
So I wish I would have known that. One of the backseaters said this morning at the state fairgrounds is the Walk for Animals fundraiser today. It's a great event. They always have a good turnout at the fairgrounds. Hopefully that this rain subsides pretty soon here.
Cancel guys on the block here trying to get water from that area. I believe 141 might be on scene also.
Blackmail 3056, average bill, black jacket, and check with you. Great. And 141, can you confirm or deny the claim that you're on scene?
And then when I meet Rev, I will make sure that they need to figure out the microphone situation. Because it worked fine until I plugged in that wireless mic. And then I lost connection.
Yeah, it doesn't look the exactly around 1. Between noon and 1.
Good. So we are at Lilydale Regional Park. This is Water Street. We are just drove under the Smith Bridge, otherwise known as the High Bridge. A lot of walking trails along here. Rumor is there's access to caves over here.
Everybody seems to have cleared out.
Do not know if that's true or not.
Stay clear as one.
For all the trails. It's actually a very large regional park over here. There's a old train bridge up here.
Oh yeah, it's connected, so there must be a train.
Yep. There is a little train shack or whatever that someone works at that operates the train bridge straight ahead. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it swings out over the river. And there's Goose Hook truck.
We didn't get a lot of snow this year for winter, but on like a normal snow, all this usually like June.
Yeah.
But a lot of wildlife over here, a lot of trails, a lot of biking trails. Maybe some bears. I don't think we can. There has been a bear or two in a story about a bear. Just neutralize the bear.
Oh. Is that the one that did break into the same gates, or is that a deer?
It's like from Frogtown, and a few officers. Yeah, we'll leave that story as. Yes. So then right down here is also another boat launch onto the river. People come down here and fish as well. Straight ahead. Yeah, so here's the boat launch. As you can see, the massive logs that are just floating down the river. I would be very nervous having a boat out on the river.
Yeah, that's a good one.
With those giant logs. Back and see the Rev. I would assume that John Scheller is with him. Star Wars.
clear the COVID.
So where he's by.
Yep.
So if you come out to Cinco de Mayo, hang out with the CAT unit, our intel unit, Bob and Pat, Rev, Hello. And as my time is wrapping up here, for those that tuned in and stayed with me, thank you. I'm out with the through from afternoon shift. 2 p.m. till midnight. And sometimes later, depending on if anything's happening or brewing. We're more than happy to stay out and catch an auto thief or 2 or 3. And also, thank you for everyone that's staying tuned into Facebook. I know last night the comment section was turned off. They are going to, possibly today during the parade and during Cinco, turn the comment section back on. So stay tuned for details on that. And Rev, if you're watching, I'll be there in 5 minutes. Coming by Harriet Island again. It's amazing all these apartments have just popped up.
Yeah, it's like,
yeah. You want to hop in with them? So what time are you meeting at? 10? I miss having breakfast. Is there?
Yeah.
Funny thing is, when I worked Central Midnights, we would eat every night right after roll call. Every morning we'd have breakfast. We'd eat 2 meals a night.
Got expensive?
Totally did. And then going west and east, never ate with anyone.
We'll be attempting contact at 655 Selby Apartment D.
It's strange when certain shifts in certain districts have...
How you bond and connect and have routines and... Meet Rev. I need to give him some equipment, so it might just be some dead air for a few minutes. Bear with us. I need to get Rev his camera and mounts, and I'll pass on the wireless microphones. Maybe he can figure it out, or some techie person, much more techie than me, can figure it out. Yeah, what's your favorite breakfast food?
Mine?
Mine's a McDonald's sausage McMuffin, no egg. And hash browns.
Rice, eggs, and nori. And soy sauce.
How was your dad, by the way?
It's good. Still here in the state.
So Matt's dad, before he retired, worked in the radio shop for how many years?
20-something years.
For the city of St. Paul. Oh, there's all the happy people. Okay, like I said, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Need to give Rev his stuff. So bear with us. Run. Grab something to eat quick. Grab a cup of coffee. Oh, do you have that holder thing? Okay, we are back. the final push here. So it is 8:45, and Matt and I have 15 more minutes with you. Rev, John Scheller, Star Wars are all ready to take the helm at 9 o'clock. They're then going over to the west side, scope out the parade. I would assume the parade's going to be rain or shine. I don't know how many people are going to be marching or walking. What?
So much sugar.
Totally is. Matt's commenting on my Mountain Dew. So it's nice getting a daytime perspective of downtown St. Paul.
Do you have a shooting range at the basement of First National?
Do they?
Mm-hmm. They used it for their guards back in the day.
Oh.
When it was a bank.
Let's go.
Yeah, when
Matt's waving at parked cars over here.
one day during the winter, me and Moth went around to all the old buildings and had them give us tours.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was super cool.
It's kind of like when me and Jen Fry worked Central Days. And Jen always listened to The Current.
Mm.
Oh. So when they would have live in studio sessions,
yeah.
Jen and I would always go to the Minnesota Public Radio building and wait outside until they walked out to their cars.
Yeah.
Met Tori Amos, Alt J, like all these phenomenal artists. And no one knew they were there. So it's just Groupie 1 and Groupie 2, me and Jen, just standing there.
That's cool.
But super cool. Everyone we met, very, very grateful of the police. Tori Amos actually asked if she could have her photo taken with us.
Really?
With her phone. That's kind of cool.
That is cool.
Yeah. I don't know why I did. Took a photo of that quick, but just trying to level out the camera a little bit.
And they also have this giant vault in the basement, and they have it open so you can see all the gearing inside.
Oh, that's cool.
That's awesome.
Oh, suspicious. Coming up on the left-hand side is the main St. Paul Downtown Library.
Broadway Center.
River Center, which connects to Excel Center, straight ahead. Famous statue of Herb Brooks, right there. We have the Ordway, or they have a lot of plays and musical performances at. The Landmark Center is straight ahead to our right. It's where the prom was last night. And we were hanging out here. And then straight ahead, kind of to your right, is the famous St. Paul Hotel. Probably the best hotel in St. Paul.
Yeah. I'd say so.
Detail, please. Detail, please.
Then one of my favorite stores is coming up on the left-hand side. Candyland.
More sugar.
More sugar for me. No, I actually go there for their popcorn. They have phenomenal buttered popcorn.
You have to go there for your insulin, too.
And they have phenomenal chocolate-covered gummy bears. Phenomenal.
Hitting all the food groups.
Yep. Right to your right is the Palace Theater. Was so excited when it was opening. It's been open 3 years now. I've never been inside.
I haven't either. Sonics one.
This is Restaurant with a W. Supposed to have amazing pizza.
Really?
Yeah. Like they won awards. Kind of, and I don't want to mistalk. I think it's more like a Detroit style pizza.
Gotta try that.
A little thicker. Meritage. Higher end. I've never ate there either.
Good oysters.
I haven't ate at Kincaid's either.
Can't remember if I have or not. Have you had Sakura?
Where's that? I have not.
2 blocks down on the left.
Case number is 07876.
It's it used to be owned by a husband and wife. Wife ran Sakura, and husband ran Kikugawa, which was on St. Anthony, Maine, in Minneapolis. But Kikugawa closed.
Case number is 07876.
Backseater waving at us. Coming up on your right hand side is the Ramsey County Courthouse. Left hand side is City Hall Annex. Have you eaten a gray duck?
I have.
And?
Good. I like it.
Pimento, never been.
I'm not either.
It used to be the American Burger Bar.
Yep. It was something after that too, wasn't it?
Yes.
I don't remember what that was.
been in the pillbox once. Someone's going away party, maybe? For St. Paul.
Okay.
Do you want me to drop you off at your car?
Works. Squad. Lead.
Nope. Thank you, though. If I sit and eat breakfast, I will go downhill quickly. Bad drivers. Are you guys all separate, or are you guys paired up?
Most of them are paired up. I'm separate.
In the area, do we have a direction of travel?
I don't know.
Cool.
I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what our assignments are going to be.
The vehicle is also with a whiteboard. Copy.
Yeah, I wonder, are these going to be apartments? Are they going to build right there too?
God, it seems so. I mean, look at all the framings being done.
Yeah. Well, Matt, thank you much for riding with us.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Cool beans.
I'll see you down there.
Thank you. Yeah, the radio's been on the entire time. There's nothing going on in the county right now.
And I'm looking up at 1337 Harcourt Street, apartment 118. Looks like they have history from this address. 333. Thank you.
345. Yes, 333.
And I'm looking up at 1337 Harcourt Street, apartment 118. Looks like they have history from this address.
Sounds good. Okay, everyone. It is 9 a.m. It's my bewitching hour. I want to thank everyone for riding with me last night.
39, if you're still on the line with the comm, can you have them come to the door?
And I will see you guys again on patrol. Greatly appreciate all of you. Thank you.
We have no email with 613.
139, if you're still on the line with the comm, can you have them come to their door? Let me in.
Guess what? It is raining in Minnesota right now. They say it's only going to last a couple hours, but we're out here. Darren did a wonderful job keeping us overnight. But look who's in the back seat. Star Wars.
How y'all doing?
And today, behind the camera, you may see him every now and again, is Sergeant John Scheller.
Hello.
Huh?
I just said hello.
We're down here. There are food trucks lined up, ready to serve. People are all over the place. We're going to put on our rain gear, and we're going to enjoy what we can. I think we're going to go out here in the rain, so we're going to suit up and go out in the rain right now. So y'all pray with us and pray for us. Little rain ain't going to hurt, right?
Not today.
All right, backseaters, we are getting ready. We're putting on our rain gear. We are going to be walking, showing all the backseaters.
Man, I was bawling last night, guys. I know. Every time I watch it. Yeah. Look at that one.
Backseaters. Hey, backseaters, it's the Rev. Still making it. 24-hour marathon of live on patrol. But guess what? It is raining in Minnesota right now. Right now. So y'all did a wonderful job keeping us overnight. Hey, it's the Rev. Still making it. 24-hour marathon of live on patrol. But guess what? It is raining in Minnesota right now. They say it's only going to last a couple hours, but we're out here. Darren did a wonderful job keeping us overnight. But look who's in the back seat. Star
Hello,
Wars.
how y'all doing?
And today, behind the camera, you may see him every now and again, the Sergeant John Scheller.
Hello.
Huh?
I just said hello.
We're down here. There are food trucks lined up, ready to serve. People are all over the place. We're going to put on our rain gear, and we're going to enjoy what we can. I think we're going to go out here in the rain, so we're going to suit up and go out in the rain right now. So y'all pray with us and pray for us. Little rain ain't going to hurt, right?
Not today.
There's a black Dodge Charger parked in the middle of the street. The vehicle is running as possibly occupied.
All right, backseaters, we are getting ready. We're putting on our rain gear. We are going to be walking, showing all the backseaters.
There's too much politics in the world, right? I mean, they would never swear at the cops.
Bob, you guys was politics.
We're the good guys.
Fuck no, you was never a good guy. I ain't scared of you. You ain't got shit on me. Crooked as scoliosis.
Oh, that hurts my back. So we're going up to the foundry here. Looks like they got a busy night at the foundry. I know Mike was up here a little earlier. We're like the mermaid. We go where the people are. Right? I wanna be where the people are. Laughing and joking and da-da-da-dee-dee. A lot of cars here.
A lot of cars.
Special hot lunch today at the foundry. Well, not many people standing outside smoking tonight. It's a little cold.
A little cold.
Another Escalade.
No, that's a Chevy.
Oh, that's a Suburban.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's made by General Motors.
It's the same car.
General Motors.
Mess with the lights a little bit.
Oh, somebody's blocking the exit there. Gentlemen! Huh?
Nephew?
That's the Rev. We're just trying to keep you safe, that's all.
No problem, I'm safe. I'm 50. You
not
told
you.
me I'd die at 19. Yeah. Hope it's on your live.
Well, we are on live right now. You're on, huh?
I'm 50.
Well, you look good. That's the good news.
You do too.
You look good. You look good. Say hi to
What's going on, nephew?
What's up with it?
You got it. Good to see you, boy.
I'm chilling. I'm out here.
Did you see the article in the paper about Unc? 2 days ago, there was a big article in the
I
paper
don't
about
read
it.
the paper. I sold the house on Selby, and I'm not here no more.
Oh, really? Where you living? What's your...
I won't tell you.
Ah, no.
You've been on me since I was 13.
No.
We are downtown. Bob Fletcher, not John Scheller, Bob. Hey, backseaters. I hope this is better. We had a little glitch, one of the systems, but we're back. We are here at CINCO De Mayo as we continue the 24-hour marathon of Live on Patrol. It's been a rainy day. It's going to probably rain for a couple hours, but it looks like they're lining up for the parade. We can see several squad cars from throughout the area. So what we're going to do, this is Andre, Star Wars.
How
you know
y'all
him.
doing?
Behind the camera is John Scheller.
Hello.
Sergeant, the leader of this great bunch. We're going to walk around right now. Let's let you see what's going on, how it looks out here. We went and found us some rain gear. I ain't going to say, but thanks, backseaters. You did it again. This is...
Watch yourself, Graham.
Yeah, we are downtown, on the west side of St. Paul. We're Ramsey County, where the sheriff is Bob Fletcher, not John Scheller. Bob Fletcher is our sheriff. Ramsey County is the capital county of Minnesota. It houses the great city of St. Paul, where we're at right now. We're right on the border of St. Paul and West St. Paul. This event has been going on, I heard, since 1985, and we're just gonna enjoy it. Man, smell.
I know.
Ooh, smell. I'm sorry, backseaters. Y'all can't smell this great smell. John, why don't you just scan around, let them see what's out here. They're gonna wait. Look at that. And John, yep, the green's moving so they can still hear us. This is Wellstone. This right here is the famous neighborhood house. Turn it the other way, John, so they can see the neighborhood house. Home of one of the greatest football programs in the Twin Cities, Westside Boosters. They're a group of young men that ought to be reckoned with on the football field. We love them. I'm looking for President Cruz. I know he's out here somewhere. But here we are, neighborhood house, El Rio Vista Recreation Center. And right on cue, there's Bobby Cruz. Bobby, we're live. Just so you know, we live, son.
I'm always live.
How you doing? Yes.
You at home right now. You at home right now.
Ain't no question. You already know.
Hey, I want a safe day today. All right, come get some food. Come see this dog show. We got a kids zone. We got a R&B stage. We got Ray Covington gonna be here. We got a couple Mexican bands from Texas. Good day. Good day to be a Westside Booster. Good day to celebrate Cinco de Mayo. Let's go, baby.
I told y'all, Westside Booster. This is their home. We love them. One of the greatest football programs out there. Bobby grew up in it. Look at him now.
Born and raised. Born and raised over here.
And I grew him up.
So it's just wonderful. We're going to walk around the rain. It's raining.
It's supposed to stop around 10, 11.
Yeah. So are we going to go forward with the parade?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we're going to have a parade. So, hey, live on patrol, backseaters, wherever you at, don't forget the name, Bobby Cruz.
And I want to take a shout out to Bob Fletcher. Appreciate him. Good man.
All right, man. We'll see you around. We'll be out here.
Right.
Is your mom out here?
Yeah, she's over in
I thought you were over here. All right. So, we're just going to walk through. You okay, John?
Oh, very good, very
You
good.
don't want to put your hood on?
I got a hat.
Let's see. And they're going to have a dog show.
Where?
Jelly Joe, we are at Paul and Sheila Wellstone Center. El Burrito, but over. Oh, okay. All right, we're out here. Yep, we're live. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Jelly Joe. He's on his way. He's going to come and be with us. Hey, let's go talk to the BBB Kennels. Hey, we're live on patrol. We're live right now. All right. What's the plan today?
Our first dog show.
Come on, you guys so enthusiastic.
I'm not the owner. It's my car.
You're the voice right now. Look at that dog. All right, we'll see y'all later.
Thank you.
I don't know if y'all gave him breakfast yet. All right. So they're going to have a dog area right here?
Yeah, but it's going to be a dog show.
A dog show, okay.
American Bullies and Frenchies.
I should have brought my little puppy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow, they're going to have a dog show. A lot of food today. Roland Nolan. You know him, you love him. Wow. We're David Lindsay. Let's get his dog out here. How you doing?
Look at the three. Come here, John.
Wow. And we're live on patrol.
Leonidas.
And we're big. Look at these. What time is the dog show? 1 o'clock. The dog show. You want to be? Look at these. Beautiful. Oh.
No, they're unrelated to the puppies. Their mom and dad are at home.
Okay.
But they're available puppies, so we brought them.
They're available?
Yep. They're available to go to homes.
Oh, that's
We were pricing them at $2,500 today. Because we're at the event, we could do $2,000.
As you see,
They've had their
John
check,
and
their
Andre are big in the dogs.
We
They
paid
love
for their ear crops.
I got my keen at home. Look at him. Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Set up. All kind of stuff. We want to come out if you're in the local area. Yeah, a little rain can't hurt you. You've been in the house too long anyway.
What'd you say, Ram?
Been in the house too long. And if I'm hey, how y'all doing? We're live. We're live, so you can holler. You want to say something to the people? Don't be shy. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. Who watches it? Bob Fletcher and Sheriff has a live on patrol on YouTube. Y'all are familiar with that thing called YouTube? We got 250,000 subscribers. That's not counting what's on Facebook. And we've been going for 24 hours. We're going to go till 5 o'clock today. Yeah.
Have you guys got anything interesting?
Huh?
Have you seen anything interesting yet?
I need you to Google Live on Patrol.
Okay.
And you will see some of the best high-speed chases. Yes. The CAT team is here. They'll be here later. Talk to them. You want to talk about, man, I was in the car with Bob Fletcher a couple weeks ago. That thing went airborne. I was like, whoa, time to go. So, yeah, we'll be here all day. All right? All right. Thanks for coming out. Hey, they said, did we see anything exciting on Live on Patrol?
Wow.
How y'all doing? All right. You got some oils.
Yep. Hi, how are you?
Boy, they got a little bit of everything. Good morning, good morning. Come buy from her, whatever.
Well, I'm a real estate agent. We're
buy
doing
a house.
a drawing.
Hey, how y'all doing? All right. I should go my top there.
You should.
She mistaken.
Why did you?
Because you got holes in the top.
How you doing?
Good morning.
Good morning.
How y'all doing?
Good.
Live on patrol. We out this. Oh, look, he know the move.
Make sure you come back for some caramel cake.
Yes, ma'am.
Yum, yum. What'd she say? Apple?
Caramel cake.
Caramel cake? You ever had some? Caramel cake? With milk?
Now he got out on famous street. Stop it. This is it right here. That's like one of the things we're going to be performing. You said they have both. How
you guys doing tonight?
Hey, all right. How you doing? They got R&B going to be out here a little later.
And the roasted corn.
Woo!
Yes, sir.
They make the best roasted corn. Period. It's normally in the back. John, you can always come over here and get corn. They put that stuff on it. Don't ask me what it is.
Butter?
No, it's a whole lot more than butter. Hey, turn around and get her. Hey, we're live on patrol. I gotta get that fixed. Wow.
She departed her car. Is this supposed to be going this way or?
That's a good question. If you want to ask that gentleman right there in that squad car, I think they know where people are parking.
Watch out, Red.
Hey, we doing 2 jobs, Dave. I guess we gotta be traffic and.
Right.
Look at this. Look at it. Beautiful. They got faith that the rain is going to stay back. We hope. John, you guys see? Can they hear me? Is the line the green? Hey, John, you're allowed to talk.
Would you like me to start talking, Ralph?
Say something.
Yeah, he go like this.
Come on.
Uh-oh, John, look. Vikings.
There you go.
Wow.
Man, they even got the Bears coming.
They don't know no better.
Boo.
They don't know no better. They ain't got no Pittsburgh.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Go Vikes.
Wow. Nobody tell my wife, but man, look at all this food down here. Yeah, that's the corn right there.
Oh, very nice. That looks good. Andre, I'll take a steak nacho one day. Yeah, steak nacho.
John, turn around.
Look at that.
There's also a car show. Look at that Monte Carlo.
There's a 1970 Monte Carlo right there. Very nice car.
We're live.
How's it going? Welcome. Cisco. Yeah.
All right, we'll be back. Go in. Get some corn.
What time do you open it up?
11.
11 o'clock. Awesome.
That's the end of the parade. What time is the parade? Yeah.
Parade's at 10.
We'll be back. All right.
Thank you.
Hey, man. Here we are. It's just, if Bob was here, he said, this lets you know how nice St. Paul is. You have family just walking freely, even in the rain. People want to be out of here. It is just so exciting. So, woo! You can feel the summer in the air. People want to go ahead and have fun. This is our kickoff event, CINCO De Mayo. How you doing, young lady?
How are you?
All right.
Enjoying the rain.
That's right. It's part of the story, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, we're live on patrol. Bob Fletcher. Oh, Gino, you ready? How y'all doing? All right. Y'all make sure you stop the accessory Paloma. Yeah. Ooh, man, they got all kinds of stuff. Somewhere out here is a booth set up by Ramsey County Sheriff. I think it's down this street.
Andre, go see if the cheese curds are ready.
Is that the booth that be at the fair? It looks like it.
Could be.
How y'all doing?
Hi.
All right.
Who are you with?
Huh?
Who are you with?
Ramsey County Sheriff's Department, live on patrol. We tried. And I mean, we're doing a 24-hour marathon. I don't know what Bob was thinking, but we're going to press our way through it. Well, we knew it was going to rain, but we just praying it end early. But there's a lot of people here already just waiting for somebody to say go. So once they say go, y'all are going to get busy. Where the candy? I always get candy at transportation. Y'all got candy?
Not right here.
Oh.
We're going to be in the parade.
Oh, okay. Throwing candy. I have two fat, you send it over.
4-9 Tango Squad.
Hey, they getting ready.
They getting ready?
Yeah.
Hey, Andre, it's the quietest I've ever seen you in my life.
What are you talking about?
Copy.
I'm trying to get some in our stuff. Then I'll really talk.
Wow, this thing is crazy.
What's that?
Peppers and fries, huh?
249, looking at RAMSEY domestic.
John, I can go through that right now.
That looks good, Andre. Andre, I'll take one of those when it opens. Yeah, I'll take one of those.
Cut it in half, take home on to my wife.
wondering from there.
Don't be shy.
Yep.
Yes.
We meet every Thursday at the Wellstone Center at 6:30.
Hasn't been to a meeting in so long. Y'all still do the big book?
Yes,
Big
we do.
book?
Oh no, we use CRC material.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
yeah.
Celebrate recovery.
Celebrate, yeah.
Yeah. So it's faith-based step program.
What?
Program.
My name is what?
The Rev.
The Rev. Nice to meet you.
The Rev.
The Rev. Oh, okay.
The Rev.
We are live on control. Let's have a great day today.
Yes.
Stay sober one more day. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
All right. Every day is a great day. How y'all doing?
Hi.
Well, if I wasn't talking, I had that gum in my mouth chewing like crazy. What?
Have a good day.
I would have bought one. What would have
Hey, Rev.
Whoa! Look at this truck.
They set up.
Man.
Oh my
Look,
God,
they
man,
got
look at
this
that strawberry.
thing. Hey, them is all fresh skin. That's skin? Yeah, they called yeah.
How you guys doing?
Are they hot?
Yeah.
How you doing, sir?
This is the same place.
This is the place, huh?
That's supermarket.
When do you open up?
When?
What time? Right after the parade?
John, you leaving us? We was talking.
Sorry, Rev.
Hey, I think y'all got him.
Look at this.
I see it.
That looks delicious.
Is them pineapples on top? Pineapples?
What is that? Pineapple? Pineapple? Oh my God.
There you go, Andre. We'll get that.
Well, let's
we'll
get it right now. Take a break.
It's not open yet.
How y'all doing?
Wow.
Man, that chicken look good.
Somebody tell Bob Fletcher he can go and go to sleep. We about to have a good meal down here.
Triple T.
Yep, it's ripped.
Oh.
It ripped off.
Right. Check your status. You pressed your emergency button.
He gotta come down here and get a taste of this food.
Try that. Accident. We're good. We're close for. Copy. Close for. 929.
Yes, we're live. How you doing? Hey, Julio! Hey, now y'all see I'm part of the community. That's my best friend.
I've been watching y'all.
Oh, you been watching?
Yes.
All right, we're live right now. We're in the middle of the 24
How you doing?
Say hi.
24 hours. Hi, Twyla. I know you want.
In the cart, that was Bobby Cruz. They got out. That's his mommy right there. You never know how little she is and how big he is. Girl, you don't get up. When you hear us talk about the God Squad, me and her. That was it. It was
That's
about
how it
4 of us
started.
that started. 5. Me, you, Julie,
He was
Devin.
senior Commander Harrington at the time.
Yes.
He had a problem, and he said, "Get some of the reverends and go visit these people." That's how it started.
Here I am. Still doing it.
Yep.
Thank you, Julie.
See ya.
Yeah, we'll be around.
We'll see you later.
Yeah, you will.
All right. Hey, you know I need some of them things. You know.
We'll see you later.
We're going back this way. Thanks for watching. Don't think I didn't hear you.
I know. I'm right there. I'm really haha and down.
Oh, you want it down?
Right by.
We had people last night coming outside waiting.
I don't do that. I can't. I tried. One time I get out, you know that.
How you doing?
Excellent. This is Cali soda.
Huh?
This is Cali soda.
Oh, okay.
We have the store at the Maplewood Mall.
Oh, out at the Maplewood Mall.
Yes. Got a lot of t-shirts and all of everything in it.
All right. We'll be back. I hope you guys can
What's it?
Hey, did I just bring his wallet?
I hope so.
Did I bring my wallet? I left it in the car.
Back and get it on.
How y'all doing? It's amazing how in St. Paul you can just go a few feet in any direction and run into another diverse community that receives you. There's not a lot of race stuff. It's just a beautiful city. I get excited. I love the West Side. I'm gonna let y'all in on the secret. There's a clinic down the street. Health Partners. That's where I met my wife.
Very good. How many years ago, Rev, was that?
Woo, 27, 28 years. 29. My son's 20.
He's 26.
Yeah. Yeah, we met. She told me I was gum her shoe. So what I tell gum on the bottom of your shoe to you saying I do.
So you didn't make a good first impression.
No. I rarely do. I rarely do. They will tell you I'm a pest. I will pester and pester.
You won her over.
Right. How y'all doing?
4923.
I think that must be one of the guys that know Bob Fletcher because he was looking out the corner of his eye. That guy walking that way. It was like he didn't want to say hi. Man, we were with Bob, this little kid. 11 years old. No. Spit the lid to Bob worse than my life. 11 years. Hey!
Hey! What's up, Kelly? What's going on? It's cold. We got something in the car, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, there he is.
Come on, man.
The myth, the legend.
I'm getting out.
The legend. Hey, was you watching?
Hello, backseaters. Glad to be here.
Did I?
Hoping the weather clears up here in a little bit.
Rain's done.
Oh, I'm good to hang for a couple hours.
Oh.
Great.
Yeah, you gotta.
They're tired of my ass. No, you did a good job. You kept me up all night.
What's up, Jelly?
Oh, we got Jelly. We good
How you
now.
doing, man?
I'm doing good. I'm doing all right.
Jelly, that last guy, good thing you weren't here. He was hiding. I think he's trying not to be seen.
That's all right. I'm sure.
Hey, the best tacos in Twin Cities. In the Twin Cities.
12 cities.
It smells like it.
Smells good.
Hey.
How y'all doing?
Taco Tachi. Taco Tachi.
Oh, Taco Tachi.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Ray.
249, we're code 4. We don't need any additional squads.
Copy code 4259, you can stay clear.
Heavy, thank you.
Hey, here's Ray Covington, the one that Bobby just told you woke you for 4 minutes.
Nice to see you, brother.
Man, that's a great
And they certainly work, man.
Yeah,
They certainly work. For my wife Denise.
Yeah, hey, I'm telling you, we're in for a treat. This brother here can go from here to here and all that stuff. My wife told me not to say.
No, he ain't that cold, is he, man?
Huh?
He ain't that
Oh,
cold.
he that cool.
Oh, he that cold.
Oh, yeah, Ray that cool.
You're hired, man. You're hired, sir.
Yeah, he Luther. Yeah. Let me tell you the secret though. This man just recovered, and look at him. You never know what he's been through, and he already performing.
Yeah,
Man,
I had a stage 4 esophageal cancer diagnosed last February, and I was just cleared 100% of it in April 2nd.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
Woo!
That's work.
Yeah.
Every day.
Man, when I saw you was coming back, I just.
That's my hero right there. She's provided the whole time. That's the reason why I'm here.
What time you going on?
Noon.
Noon. Oh, you right up? We'll be right here.
All right, man. Good to see you, bro.
Yeah, good to see you, man. Love you. My man.
Well, Rev, is the parade going to be on today or what?
I think so. Wouldn't you put a parade?
Didn't they say 10 o'clock?
It's only 9:30. Yeah, what time your clock say?
9:40.
So wrong.
Hey, man, wow. I'm glad Ray here.
He's singing?
Yes. But it's stopping though. That's this.
Yeah. Where you gonna perform at?
Right there.
Right here?
Hey, which way is the parade going?
That way, I believe it usually
He
does.
said that way.
No, that way.
I thought you was kidding me.
That way.
Hey, we're live. Kids, you want to be on Facebook, on YouTube? Hi, this is Bob Fletcher, live on patrol. We're in the middle of a 24-hour marathon. We've been live for 24 hours. And
Live at CINCO De Mayo.
yeah,
We're gonna end it right now. Shout out to Gora. He's performing at 2.
who?
My son Gora, Recky.
What does he sing?
He sings, raps, all that stuff.
We'll be back.
Cool.
All right. So
He's on the stage down by the old
Coming
movie.
down, Sheriff's
we just saw that.
Yep.
Girls, what do you say to the sheriff? Thanks.
Andre.
Yes, sir.
Yep, tell him, girl. Say thank you.
All right.
You guys want some badge stickers?
I got y'all.
Yeah, now we got a St. Paul one. We got a West St. Paul one now.
Get all up and all that stuff. Big.
Rest your mom and your dad.
Hey! What do you say, Lincoln?
Andre, you gotta talk loud.
I'll take one. Good. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your service.
Have a good day, guys.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Just hang on to those on there.
Yeah, the rain. Hey, young lady.
How you doing?
You're supposed to get here. This way to item.
You been getting around,
Actually,
don't you?
How you doing?
Well, hello, young lady. How you doing?
I gotta hook it up and make I'm let y'all taste it too.
You know I've had it.
I know.
I have it.
You gotta get some more.
Actually, it's my dad.
Oh, Star Wars, you gotta get some.
I'm gonna get some.
All right.
APD at Greenbrier and your vehicle versus the stop sign. It was a light blue van.
Kind of by right by the ball field.
Vehicles found Greenbrier.
Can we get that?
Probably not. We gotta go this way.
Man, that's the car show. Show them this car.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go over to the cars. Let's go over to the cars.
They ain't got a Cadillac.
Single guys.
Oh, you just said
Greenbrier and your vehicle versus the stop sign. It was a light blue van. Vehicles took off northbound Greenbrier.
Hey,
Two wheels.
Case number is 078780.
Lincoln, one of these guys over here, next time I saw it, didn't even look like one Lincoln.
Man, how is that car holding up like that?
Hydraulics.
Yeah.
Look at the old schools.
Oh, wow. That's what John liked.
Case number is 0787.
This an old bike, ain't it?
Man, that's a Harley, ain't it?
Yeah.
Y'all know we don't know what vehicles. Y'all run down on live on patrol. I call anything. So can we make it this way, you think?
I think
I think we got to go all the way around, right?
I know when we used to chase kids. You remember?
Bravo 326, did you copy your case number?
Or can we cut through here? I think we can cut through here.
We better go this way. We can see.
Yeah, we might get
All right,
some
all right.
Because the two of y'all that got weapons.
I'm gonna follow Star Wars.
Why? The rail can't run.
The two that got weapons. They cute to be trying to shoot somebody.
Did you copy your case number?
I think she was referring to me.
She said that. Probably you and John. I don't give you some credit.
5-7 more suspicious.
What's going on?
Copy and suspicious at 172 6th Street East, 931.
Hey, Rep, do they still have that football team, the West Side Raiders?
Yeah, West Side Boosters.
Boosters.
They was the Raiders, wasn't it?
No, they always wore the Raiders colors. They always been the Boosters. They might even still be.
240 Tango.
The two best teams, you had the West Side Boosters and Jimmy Lee were like the two best football teams.
Thank you.
Really?
Female linebacker.
Hard hit, too.
Hard hit. Bobby, the woman we met earlier, who's the president. Yeah, he's riding around here. His mother is here. So it looks like the rain is going to hold up.
Last night you were around 10:30, 11.
Look how nice it is. Yeah, Jelly. What you remember about the West Side?
They were good. So I had a coach. So I was at Tartan. It was Coach V.
Oh, yeah.
Coach V was that. He came from the West Side Boosters.
I know. They remind me of that.
John, let me look at this one.
Let's take a look, Andre.
Really good.
It looks good.
Wow. They look like they're open for operation, Andre.
I see it.
Hey, I eat all of them.
What's that?
Skins right there, I would eat them all.
Nothing better than pork rinds. Nothing better.
Man, you can't eat all of them.
Then again.
In one day? In one day?
I might call my wife and tell her come get me. So, once again, for those just joining us, this is Live on Patrol. Bob Fletcher is our sheriff, the CSO. This is the legend
Jelly Joe
and his partner,
Star Wars,
behind Sergeant Scheller. We're just excited to be here, excited to be a part of this 24-hour marathon of Live on Patrol. And I didn't think it would happen, but it's happened.
And it's been said many times before, please like and share this. Share it on Facebook, YouTube. Let them know we have both links on YouTube and Facebook. Please share it.
And today you can even comment on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you can comment. You do have to subscribe in order to comment and wait 30 minutes. But hey, it's worth it. It's worth it. Uh-oh, there's the... No, party.
watch out, Rev. I don't think he see you.
Oh.
We don't need the Rev getting hit.
One BOT.
Copy, estimate, 1025.
Oh boy.
This reminds me of the fair. Just a smaller version.
Yeah.
What's that? This reminds me of the fair. It's just a smaller version.
You're pretty much right.
Once it gets started, just wait when the rain's here.
I don't think we're going to have it.
Huh?
I don't think we're going to have it.
No problem.
Oh, once that rain stops.
There's a lot more venues here this year than it was last. Last year was a lot smaller.
Because last year it might have only been a block.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I remember when I tried to get on stage, it didn't either.
Cesar Chavez and Baba Chavez.
Get this guy here. He's a fugitive. I ain't saying nothing.
Well, today you had
the wrong dude. Wasn't me. How you doing, man? Good, how's it going? Oh, man. Come on, man. Hi, I'm Gabriel. Yeah, Ramsey. Where's the king? Bob?
Bob? No, I'm not Bob.
You were working all night, weren't you?
Not me, Bob was.
Me?
Though, yeah.
I know you
was
were.
out too. He'll be around later though, him and Pat.
He's notorious down here, isn't he?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he loves this. Oh
yeah. He got to get some sleep, so don't say his name too loud, because he'll jump up.
Now, how is it that you're going from Black neighborhood and then you neighborhood and the bikers went about you guys last night? What the hell is that? You know what I'm saying?
You're right. I think the boost down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Star Wars. It's probably Star Wars, but you don't talk about it.
Look at that, boy. This is all you right here. Carmo, baby. Carmo, hey.
That's good. We'll be off later.
Wow, look at all they setting up, it's coming together now. Sierra, we're back. Huh? You're gonna be on YouTube? Yes, sir.
Live right now.
Right now. Hey, wait a minute. I got a copy.
Thanks, guys. Goodbye. Thank you.
I didn't grow up on it.
I don't know. Here you go, Andre.
I sure need it.
I don't know what it is.
Sound?
It's Mexican candy. My guess is good as his. That's what he said. You want to taste it? I gave it to you. Oh, here we are, Ramsey County Sheriff.
Good. Is it chewy?
Yeah.
Well, I ain't gonna be able to chew it.
Yeah. I ain't gonna start laughing again.
Car crash at 12 and Robert.
Drink it, man. You need a knife.
Isn't that your nephew's truck?
No, that ain't it. The other no.
Oh, it's two of those. We got to figure out if they ever found Dean's Street Food. The truck was stolen. Dean's Street Food truck was stolen.
When?
Like last week.
Hey, they're hot or that's me?
That's hot. That's hot.
Jelly Joe, you know this was my hangout back in the days before I moved to the east side?
I pictured you over by more like Frogtown area.
No, I lived over here for 7.5 years.
Was this building always here or was that
No.
The Wellstone.
They tore it down and built a whole new building.
Oh, we got a couple of legends here.
What are you guys doing? Backseaters?
How you doing,
Good
sir?
to see you.
You too.
Good to see you.
How you doing?
Good. Joe, how's the morning going?
Going good. We got Under Sheriff Babenroth here, Inspector Darryl Gillette, two legendary figures.
What are you doing?
Legendary figures.
I don't know about that.
Let's hope the rain stops.
I think it'll lighten up. It'll be a good day. You got a nice day up here. How you doing, Rev? Good to see you. You get some rest last night?
Good. I just got here about, probably half hour, 40 minutes ago.
When did I get you before you bounce all the way back?
When I went to, got home, and the back seaters loved me so much, they were in my inbox.
Keep him busy, y'all. Keep him busy. When you come down to CINCO, feel free to come by the Ramsey County Sheriff's tent.
We got some good swag here. We got some cornhole that we'll bring out later. It'll be a good time.
Hey man, you look so much better in brown.
No, I feel a lot better.
Home, baby.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. You don't want to talk to the backseaters?
What's up, backseaters? Hope you guys are having a good time. It was a part of the whole marathon,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
What hour are we in?
We're in,
I don't know, but it's been going since 5 yesterday, so.
And it's still 5 today.
Okay. Got a little bit left to go.
Are you guys in the parade or are you just walking
No, we're walking alongside it. Jonathan, got something for you, buddy. Right on time, Johnny. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the legend himself. Frogtown football, Johnny Howard.
Yeah.
Hey, Coach. What that feel make you feel like?
Whooping up on them.
Hey, you're live.
Oh yeah, beating Westside, Frogtown football. Absolutely, Frogtown football.
Yeah,
And we should whoop up on Jimmy Lee once we got ourselves together.
Once you got yourself together,
Yeah.
And Bobby's out here. Bobby Cruz, he's out here. Yeah.
And the rain gonna stop at 9:30.
It's 9:40.
It's actually almost 10 now.
That's that Frogtown thinking. If you know St. Paul football, on a serious note, that guy right there is, I coach, but we stole a lot from him about how to coach, how to have a kids. When y'all talk about the rim, this man used to have me stand in front of a crack house. This is what I'm talking about. With a megaphone. We are calling the police on this drug house. You have 24 hours. And Fletcher was walking with it. Yes. And it turned out that one day, 100 people went to jail and Johnny got credit for all of them. So we see him today and we're happy about it. Yeah, they caught him with the name. That was, what was they called it? Edmund. E-Block.
Oh, E-Block.
E-Block.
Oh, that's going way back.
Yeah, E-Block. That's what E-Block was running St. Paul, but Johnny Howard stepped up and said, not in my name. He didn't push him far. We got him out of the problem. Now everybody can push him far. It's just, that's what these kind of things do, is bring us back to where we came from. Because I know you saw Bobby Cruz, you met his mother Julie, Johnny, Chief, Finney, Bob Fletcher, we've all been together for so long. Met this guy. First time I met Star Wars, he was trying to do a documentary on gang and drug use. And I said, well, wait a minute, I don't even know this guy. Why would I hear this? Because Bob's open. Now I can't get rid of him. He's our guy right here. So that's our new inspector.
Yeah, I'm here trying to make my mark. I got my seat at the table, so putting together some good community stuff, get the kids involved, get them out of trouble. It's gonna be a great summer. We got fishing going, we got football, yoga for the girls. So if you're interested, we got the Youth Plus program. Holler at me at the Rev, and we'll get you signed up, get you doing some fun activities this year.
What's your phone number?
Oh, it's your phone number, right? Yeah. You can reach me in his inbox.
It's full. Yeah. Oh, they must be about to start the parade.
Because the body, let everybody know.
Johnny, where your booth at? Walking around until it gets started. Oh, booth. Oh, okay, right there. How y'all doing?
Hey, who is that guy? John. Oh, you scared of a camera? I never known that to be true.
Well, you guys stop by later too.
Yeah.
If you want. I just found it. He needs a cup of coffee. No burritos. They don't. People know I got it right now. Y'all gonna walk right now?
We on right now.
Right here with y'all.
Oh yeah? We on live right now.
Are you?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought it is say live. I could have talked about Frogtown for real. Let me get my man.
All right. That's my church phone today, y'all.
love him.
Yes, praise the Lord.
Y'all going out the parade?
Yeah.
We'll meet y'all down there.
Hey, what do you think, Devin? We're not going to go to the beginning of the parade.
No, let's just kind of meander and keep going that way.
Meander.
Meander.
That's an interesting word. So, did you see what my nephew did? He's going to what's it called? Hockey? Yeah. Then he's going to college.
Where's he going?
To, hockey. Oh, he's going to playing for Oxford, something. Oh, Oxford? No, it's what you call the next stage after.
Oh, like juniors, like junior
Yeah,
hockey.
going to do like junior hockey. On the traveling team.
Yeah.
He's excited. They go make a good meet on him.
Yeah, he had a good run this year. He scored a couple of hat tricks. I remember I was looking at the stats. Playing for Oakville.
Hey, Rev, it's a doggy-dog world.
What?
Doggy-dog
Oh,
world.
a doggy-dog world. Where did you live over here?
Right in the Tories, right out of the west side of the bar, right there on Concord in Robert Street.
The townhouse.
It was so much fun on this west side.
Weren't the ops down here?
Yeah. It didn't make a difference. We got along, you know.
Yeah.
Back in them days, Jelly Joe, you know.
Different.
I don't know about today.
It'll come right this way if you don't want to walk that way. Or...
We didn't go this way, Rev. We didn't go that way.
Yeah, the parade coming right up here, right?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, from this side.
It's going in that Aiden.
Ida, yeah.
Ida. So, John, what's the first thing you're going to eat?
I'm gonna get some roasted corn, and Andre's gonna buy me one of those steak sandwiches.
Was about 35400 Dewey for property retrieval from the second floor, call Colleen Bridge.
Yeah, this is way bigger than I thought.
Hey, backseaters, if you get down here, you please stop and say hello to us. That make our day, especially, well, I ain't got to tell you to say hi to Jelly. Even my wife will want a picture with him.
Hello, Mrs. Spence.
You know, she loves that.
They coming. Yeah, they coming.
You know, it's just been so long since we had a big, nice festival outside of the fair where people...
Should be right here, this way.
Right down here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's going to start at the taco.
At the taco house? Oh, okay.
527.
And end here?
Should have end down there.
Oh, so it's going in between these?
I think so.
Yeah, end at Ida.
We're on Cisco.
Copy, Delta.
Oh, Caesar Chavez.
I don't know. Should we go look at some food places, Rev? What do you think?
Huh?
You say you don't think he's been watching us all night live on patrol?
Oh, you've been watching all night?
Some nights I watch all night long, just watching y'all rolling around.
Hey, last night I was trying to roll home because I knew today was coming.
Oh yeah.
So what, y'all? This is the restaurant?
Yep, right across right here.
Right. So y'all got the, they got about here, that corn with the bread.
What's that?
You know that cornbread?
What's it? Okay.
With pork on top of it?
Oh no, we don't got that here.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, maybe over there.
Hey, how you doing?
Can you say hi?
Andre.
Andre. Oh, you on it. Can't get you.
The man.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
What's up?
Hey, young man. What's going on?
Hey, what's good, bro? All right, bro. Just right up there, dude. Just right up there in the apartments. Right in the front.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, man.
Hi, friend. Just want to thank you for your service. Want to tell you God loves you. I'm Paul, Christian minister. Any way I can pray for you? Pray for your protection.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that, sir.
He came here. He had that. He said, can he pray for you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, sir.
Watch over my friends here. Cover them with the blood of Jesus. Keep them safe always. Say that they're always at the right place at the right time in Jesus' name. And thank you. Watch over their loved ones. We pray peace in their lives, their homes, their workplaces. Hey, can I lead you in a short prayer of dedication, making sure we're all part of God's family?
Thank you so much.
Because what Jesus did for us, dying on the cross, raised from the dead. How about we say a short prayer of dedication? Lord Jesus.
You know what, sir? Hold on one second. Hold on one second. We're live on patrol right now.
Okay, gotcha.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Over there, everybody.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, not today. Yeah, it's cold, man.
Yeah, I do. Remember you?
Oh, so backseaters, I think the parade is about to start. There's truly a nice crowd that's beginning to show up.
Yeah, man. Trying to make you look
So if you want to, please come down. Come down. Hey, Johnny. Is the parade coming this way? The parade going that way? Thank you, sir. Did you bring it up? Thank you.
Oh. Thank you.
So everyone's waiting for the parade to kick off. What time is it, Jelly? It's after 10.
It is.
Take the watch.
10:06.
I mean, it's so much bigger than last year. I'm trying to use that park thing.
I'm finna change my name. Peanut butter. That's jelly. I'm gonna change my name.
PB&J.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Butter and jelly.
Beautiful.
How y'all doing?
Is there going to be a parade?
Yes.
Yes, it is. There you go. From that way, you're welcome. Put it on.
Hey. Yeah, what did you say?
I'm a police officer.
Yes.
There you go.
Hey. Yep. It's gonna come right through here. Hey, Johnny, where was that coffee at? Oh. They're gonna go in and get some coffee. Well, we're going to sneak in there. It's a little chilly. I'm going to grab me a coffee.
They used to be $5 each.
How you doing? Here you go. You're welcome. What's going on here?
You guys gonna raid the place?
No. We're live on patrol.
We don't have any stuff in here.
What?
Oh, here you go. Okay, now we're talking.
Answer 418 Eagle. Case number.
Right here.
Case number is 0788780.
You see this, John?
Looks good.
That pork roast. Oh my God.
Looks delicious.
Some of that, man.
780.
I better behave.
Yeah.
There you go, sir. Oh, sorry, ma'am.
Hey, make it 3. You want one?
I don't drink coffee.
I got a ramp.
What kind of pop you got?
Kind of pop. That ain't pop.
I mean, what's that juice?
We make these drinks. A biscuit, cucumber.
I'm gonna give you a root beer.
He wants a root beer.
John, you want a Diet Coke?
Yes, that I would like a Diet Coke.
And then root beer and a Diet Coke.
$6.56.
Hi there. Hello.
All right. Excuse me.
That's it, right?
Excuse me, sir.
Let me give you your card.
You can give him the. Oh, yo.
Thank you.
How much ice?
Just a little bit of ice. Perfect.
Everybody, this is for John Scheller, not for me. I do not drink Diet Coke. John Scheller drinks enough for every human being alive.
I just started drinking Diet Coke a couple weeks ago. I do enjoy the taste. Very healthy.
Here you go, Rev.
And where did Andre go? Will you go in public? I bet he. But what do he drink?
I think he said root beer.
This is quite the market. El Burrito Mercado. Yeah, it looks.
Because there used to be a line where you grab a tray and then
Yeah. It's like a restaurant where you can sit down.
Well, there's still, I see people sitting over there. You got straws?
They're right over here in the corner of. Here, I'll get it. So this is the root beer, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we better get out. The parade is started.
Oh yeah. What ain't going on there?
The tail's back at Humboldt. They haven't moved yet, so I'll get you updated.
Is they fussing at us yet? Max, you just...
No.
Thank you, Rob.
Yeah. You got him?
Yeah, I got him.
I'm going up.
Is he good?
John, you gonna taste one of them skins?
Yeah,
There you
I'll,
go.
I'm game for anything, Andre.
All right.
He has lost and doesn't know his address. He's been walking since last night.
Oh, better catch up to Rev.
Yeah. What's his name? Bob Fletcher. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. Hi, Bob. How you doing?
Yeah, that's it.
Wherever he's at, he's saying hello
Have a
to
safe
you.
Cinco de Mayo, Bob.
Ramsey County Smith.
You were close.
Yeah, he was close.
Yeah, it's early. Yeah.
4-3 pounds.
That looks good.
Hey, it's good to see the variety of St. Paul and the county out here. That's always good. Partnership. Darren's out here somewhere. Darren said he's going to hang out for a while.
He's been on since 4 a.m. live, and I'm not quite sure what he did for those 5 hours, but I think he was out in Minneapolis, farmer's market down here. But
yep.
But wait a minute. He came in last night about 10.
10?
10.
Man, that makes for a long day.
Yeah, he said they kept calling him, so he might as well get up. And I laughed when he got home, and they kept calling me all night. So it was interesting.
That corn looks good, Robert.
That's the best. Oh, you never had that corn?
Of course.
They'd be in the back. That's the same people that be in the back of the building. But I can't eat corn and talk to the back seaters. So as soon as you're done back seaters, I'm getting corn.
Wow, you have to pick the teeth?
Yeah.
Case number is going to be 078795.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome to Cricket.
Yeah, that is kind of different.
But that's Bobby Cruz for you. He's been different.
You don't touch Jimmy people. You don't touch Jimmy people.
I can't hold a grudge that long, brother.
Okay, then.
Football season's over.
Tell him the truth.
I get down to bring to him, too.
Yeah, I know backseaters, y'all think that's weird, but yeah, it's a real rivalry. Frogtown, Jimmy Lee, Westside.
Who are we?
Jimmy Lee.
Who are we?
Jimmy Lee.
What do we do? Win.
Yeah, that's what way to get Johnny, man. So the parade has started. Oh, I walked the point. Looks like it's coming this way. I've never seen a parade come down through the middle of the
between the vendors.
That's interesting. That's going to be.
You got cheese curds here too, Rob. Cheese curds. You have to check them out later.
Yeah. Just remember, Star Wars, I bought your coffee. You pop, you gonna buy us all.
So what are you saying?
You gotta buy us?
You gotta buy cheese curds.
About some skins. Try one.
What?
Skin. Pork skin.
I got the right piece too. How you doing?
You guys are super present.
No, not at all. Zero issues.
I got paid to do. Let me not say that on.
Always had no problem.
Matter of fact, I sat in a booth with somebody and just talked to them. So here it comes. I see flashing lights.
Thank you, guys.
thank you for what you do.
Thank you, sir.
It is much appreciated. I've been coming to this parade for 40 years.
Wow.
Yeah. But it helps. I used to live in Mexico when I was a teenager, so
it gives you some
Spanish.
So you're fluent?
Yep, I'm registered under the Minnesota State Supreme Court as a court interpreter.
Oh, okay.
But I did my university degree in Brazil, so I speak Portuguese too.
Oh, wow.
My wife grew up with a dad who was 101. He could fix anything. My wife sells furniture. My 3 sons say if it breaks, call mom, don't call dad. But I have 10 foreign languages in my head, so I have a different gift.
That's quite the resume.
Wow.
I am helpless when it comes to
I barely got one language. This man just testified that he got 10 foreign languages.
My dad in World War II, he was in his late 20s. He was on USS Mauritania, the two troops on the D-Day. They go New York, Halifax, Liverpool. And when they freed France, they moved the army across the English Channel, went to Paris by train, saw it, came back in 3 days, and was commanding officer on the So I fly. My bucket list is to go to France.
Wow, yeah.
Bob needs to be here for that story.
Yeah, these are Bob's stories.
Yeah, there's Bob, and Bob will give you the history of everything. But I heard John Seller know the history of Cinco de Mayo.
Mr. Grand Marshals.
The history of Cinco de Mayo celebrates the victory over the French, the Battle of Popolo.
Thank you! West Side!
West Side Boosters. Mexican American veterans.
Wow, looks like a whole bunch of big as me and bacon, you ever see? Look at that. Hey John, all that is bacon.
It looks delicious. I'm gonna have to try some.
What time do the Timberwolves play today?
The rep was saying they played yes last night. You were wrong.
You said they, what was the score?
It wasn't no score.
Hey, what's this? Johnny, you giving me?
Oh yeah, I'm sure they take card. Look at that tablet. National Latino Peace Officers Association, Minnesota chapter.
Hey, there you are.
Hey. Hey.
Hey, Johnny.
West Side Boosters.
Jose Nochez. How you doing, Jose? You're live.
Nice to be here.
Hey, thank you, sir.
That was the West Side Boosters football that just passed us.
Hi there.
Thank you for what you do.
The greatest deputy chief right there.
Jesse Ramirez, Grand Marshal. Our friends at Fratelloni Companies.
How you doing, son? Daddy! Daddy! Downtown football, baby.
Westside Boosters.
Maria Perez Vega.
She won.
Oh, she did.
She's the state rep for over here.
What's coming up next for Scheller?
What we have here is some dancers look like coming our way. Some old historic dancing, celebrating the Mexican heritage.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Close, but not. Another truck from Fratelloni.
Hey, Danny, long
It was a white male wearing all black clothing.
Copy. Just responded wrong. Trying to contact the copy on the parade road here on Humboldt. There has been
A little bit of a gap.
Yeah. But I think what it is, they were dancing so hard.
Right.
They needed space.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, get the crowd.
179.
Look at the crowd. Look at the crowd for the parade at Cinco de Mayo.
We're actually watching.
Copy. Suspect was a white male, heavier stock wearing all black clothing. Copy. Sled down. Report dispatch south.
Hi, Julie. No. No. 252,000 people.
And this looks like Our Lady of Guadalupe Church. Coming up in the parade.
North of Georgia. Merging. One way to go, house breathing. Lake change to left, Georgia.
I think that just means subscribers.
Gotcha. Here we go.
249. The license plate.
Hello.
Vehicle. We got Golf November Delta 756. Minnesota plate. Agent Bravo uniform. Agent 14.
Andre, get ready to go grab some candy for us. Go throwing candy.
Yeah, this is Cinco de Mayo, live on patrol, 24-hour marathon. Bob Fletcher is our sheriff. We're part of Ramsey County, which is the capital county in Minnesota. Houses the capital city, which is St. Paul, where we are right now, the west side of St. Paul, celebrating Cinco de Mayo. And as if you look, it was a little rainy, but we have survived. Do me a favor, like and share this. Make sure you're sharing it with all your friends. We really want to get the numbers up today as we approach the 24-hour mark. We thank you for just continuing to watch through the night. So we're here, Jelly Joe's here, Star Wars is here, and Sergeant Scheller is manning the camera.
Fun fact, Rev, some people get confused and they wonder why do they call it the west side of St. Paul when it's not on the west side. It's because it's on the west bank of the Mississippi.
River.
Yes, yes. Fun fact.
I'm glad you explained that to me. You say something. I've been wondering that all my life.
They got sour candy.
Get some candy.
I've been wondering that all my life. Look. Your gun just stole his thing.
What happened?
It got caught. Look.
I got you some sour patches.
You get caught on his gun.
Oh boy. Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. Yeah, that was me. I was wondering why they call this.
Hello.
It's east.
Because it's by the way the river, I keep this set by the river. It's west of the river, Mississippi River. So the streets, it's the west side
of the what? Yeah. My wife just told me that last night.
Hello. Andre?
Minnesota State Fair. Minnesota State Fair.
State Fair.
Hey.
Kick off the summer Memorial Weekend.
We'll be there.
249. Look at the registered owner of the Chevy Suburban.
That's a powerful statement right there. Brotherhood of fathers.
79.
That is fathers need love too.
Yeah, the parade. Humboldt, winter parade.
Yay for Dad! Yeah! Andre, you ought to be in that group.
Make babies. Fathers buy groceries.
Say that again live.
Daddies make babies. Fathers buy groceries.
Very good, very good.
Well, which one am I? We ain't gonna say. See? Gotta be nice sometimes. Be kind.
Five ways, Metro.
copy the 911. For the question is at 700 Selby.
Quite a good turn considering the weather.
Absolutely, absolutely. Great turnout.
Yeah, this will boost the west side for sure. And it's going to get the spirit of St. Paul up. We can get ready for the summer.
Absolutely. Get ready for the summer. Happy. Everybody's in a good mood.
You don't know this. Well, it sounds like it's a long parade, because they say they're all the way up at Humboldt. That's up the hill, right? Ain't Humboldt up the hill?
I'm not good with the west side down here.
Yeah, it's up there. Humboldt is up there. I know what they got. Oh, she's right there. There they come.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, what's that one? This coffee is smooth.
Yeah.
Absolutely delicious. Unbelievable.
I'm right. I'm shocked too. This is smooth. I like strong, robust.
No cream either. Black truck. There you go. There you go.
There you go. There you go. There you go. You're welcome.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, that one. They give away cereal.
There you go.
Neighborhood house. Y'all gotta be loud. You lived on the west side.
You know, when I lived on the west side, when I first moved over here, it was immaculate. It was beautiful, man. I mean, oh my God, I didn't ever want to move from over here. I had to. Ain't no Fruit Loops.
Here you go.
Hey, you know, they changed it. You used to just throw candy. You can't do that no more.
You can't throw candy anymore.
Could take an eye out.
Man, I never heard a kid complain. How you doing?
Happy Cinco.
Oh, I hear some bikes. Look how narrow it's getting.
Neighborhood house.
Thank you.
1021. The RO calls in.
Rev, can I trade you this for that Twix?
I gave it away.
Oh.
I gave that away too. Hey, is it a Twix in that bag? Did you get one?
Oh. Devastating.
Here's the mayor.
Oh, look at that, the mayor.
St. Paul water.
Walk with me and see if I can get him to live. Oh, Johnny right here. Say hi to Johnny.
Hey, what's going on? Good to see you, sir. You too.
Absolutely shouldn't be. Good to see you guys. I gotta catch up.
Yep, that was the mayor of City of St. Paul, Melvin Carter, the third, MC3. St. Paul, what, this is third term? Yeah, third term. West side!
Some of those tailpipes, you almost need shot spotter, right? But not in St. Paul.
Where Amy at?
motor vehicle picture is going to be on phone. The driver, whose ID is in the car, is the boyfriend here.
Oh, the pain reliever. Oh, it's a church now.
Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Everything going okay?
Oh, you're live.
Wow.
Right here.
Oh, we are. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, that was City Councilman Rebecca Noker right there. Part of that historic all-women City Council in St. Paul. 7 seats, all of them are filled by women. That's a very rare situation.
Absolutely.
In the name of Jesus Christ, we bless you. In the name of the risen Jesus Christ of Nazareth, the Holy One of Israel, we bless the West Side. From the Pain Reliever Church on the East Side, we bless you, each and every one of you. Receive the gospel of Jesus Christ and be saved. It's really easy. Just give your life to Him. Call out to Him. He loves you. He loves every one of us. He's not pointing His finger at you. He's waiting for you to run to Him. Amen? Amen. He loved me. He met me. I preached Jesus Christ. If He showed up in my prison cell down at Fairville Prison at 2 o'clock in the morning, standing next to my bed.
Hey, now y'all know that's the Pain Reliever Church, not the Pain Reliever you went to.
That's going way back, bro.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's the same building. Right.
Can you put down your home? Here's the bell.
Wow, the crowd is just swelling. How can the people get between us?
It's truly incredible.
Yeah.
Everybody is ready.
they put up just
What's up, young man? You doing? How you doing?
Copy that.
Island Park. That's the school my wife went to. What school?
Island Park.
We have cousins up there with other squads. The center's open there. You can open up. And also just stay up in that location if we need you until the commander clears you. We need you somewhere. You can order Humboldt George. So all the reserves, Humboldt George, Humboldt Roby, Humboldt Winterflex, Wabasha Congress, Wabasha Isabel. That's all Ramsey County Reserve. You pull your barricades at your location in the street, and then report to your command station.
Wow. It looks like all the schools are here. That's wonderful. I hope y'all are enjoying this parade. It's a beautiful, I mean, all the kids, all the nationalities, all the, it's just nice. I wish I was in it. It just makes you want to celebrate. Can I ask you? Say hi to the people. Hey. Thank you.
I'm going to sit in the corner just south of the main line. Can you advise me to be clear?
Wow, look at that. You made that? So what do they call that? Maybe I used to do that.
Let me look at
have a balloon and put the newspaper.
It's got shades.
That's
like
paper mache.
Paper mache.
You know what you're going to say, kind of like, you might be the second smartest man in the sheriff's department.
I think the third.
Thank you, Rev. Third.
Okay. There go two scared ladies. I'm going to just call them out in public.
Chairman of the parade is that Steven Chavez and Isabel.
Yeah, that might be new. Okay, people, this is the end of the trip. Here comes the party bus.
The party bus? That's for Star Wars for later.
You got candy.
Oh, that's so good. There you go. Cost, watch out. Cost. Hi.
Oh.
Here comes the bouncy club.
They didn't tell you.
The bouncing club.
I ain't doing that this year.
Yeah, there you go,
see
Joe.
him up on that?
Yeah, I remember that.
That was for the
Winter Carnival.
Winter Carnival, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a fun time.
The walk up at the fire
I'll be so
station
proud of you.
225
up
Park
she
Avenue
goes.
to Spanish River.
Bob will be so proud of you.
Oh, they're coming.
You just working?
Oh yeah, we're giddy. Thank you for your service.
Thank you, sir.
Because of
Appreciate
people
it.
like you that I'm still alive.
Thank you.
I was
Thank you
surprised
so
when I
much.
was 8 years old. And if
Yep.
it weren't for men like you, I wouldn't be here. So God bless.
Thank you.
Every single one of you. And
You're,
God bless your
you're on
families.
live on patrol right now. Rev Spence.
Thank you for your service, officer.
Yes, sir. God bless you. Thank you.
God bless.
Joe Miller.
And also, I know it's cold. Stay hydrated today.
Absolutely. Thank you
This
so much.
bipolar weather, right?
Right, exactly.
Here comes the
Here they
bouncy
come.
team.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Viva la Mexico! Can I get a bracelet? Which was God's ass?
Where's Bob today? Go Bob?
He's been out last night. He'll be out. He'll be here
Hey,
later though.
officer,
He's coming later.
Arrest them.
I
They're
know
getting high.
my wife was watching it last night. She goes, they're doing live.
Oh yeah. It's the marathon.
Yeah, yeah.
Go ahead, get him on so Bob can see you. You're live right now. Y'all want jelly one more time?
Get high! Woo!
Here we go.
1, 2, 1, 2. Officers arrested. They're getting high.
You ready? Jelly ran.
He ran. He got out.
So normally the sirens mean the end of the parade.
I think the garbage truck is usually the end of the parade. The street sweeper.
Yeah, lost child.
Oh.
So it's about to turn into the same thing.
We have a found child.
We have a lost child.
No, the child we found. It's not missing.
No.
We're missing the parents.
No, they're looking for his brother.
Oh, okay. Copy.
Hey, how you doing? Good, how you How y'all doing? I got hurt. She just ran past.
Ran
And all the proceeds that they donated to
back seat is where the sage smell is just outstanding. You can smell it, the sweet aroma. Renaissance does. That's turkey legs in the water.
I'm so sorry I threw it right on the floor.
No? Yeah, no, I don't mind.
Wow. There you go. Oh, Twix. Oh, God. It's Twix. Here, I'll take a Twix. Oh, yeah.
Hey, where did Andre go? Was he in?
Isn't that amazing? How he switched over to the kids.
Oh, yeah.
They want to go find the kids.
That's what we do at the state fair, find kids. There's a child lost. Star Wars said, forget watching the parade, he's going to find the kid. That's just how we do it. We're gonna go find the kid. This is getting me wet. Did we find the kid?
We had to go find him. Missing 11, yo. We found him and he's all right.
thought it was.
No, the other cameraman.
He had to go make a pit stop.
And it's getting closer and closer.
Yeah, I was like, how do you get between us and them?
I got the Rev blocking my view here.
I did look, and all you saw was the back of my head.
Charlie Joe, you think you can drive there?
Of course he did.
Race car looks like for
You would catch everybody with that, won't you?
Absolutely. That's the new cat team's car. Here comes the Winter Carnival, one of my favorites, St. Paul Winter Carnival, Junior Royalty. Star Wars making friends. Get some more Winter Carnival stuff coming up here.
My daughter was a princess of the
West or East? Northwind?
Yeah.
This year?
No, years ago.
Years ago?
I didn't know they had to go so many places.
Got some more Winter Carnival folks coming up.
That's what I did.
Winter Carnival.
How are you guys? All right. I need help right here.
What's this, Rev? What is this one coming up?
What's the deal with that fire truck coming southbound here?
That's how you get Andre out your house. Call him.
Big Eric? That's Big Eric.
He was giving this to you.
Oh.
That's a Station 6, my friend. That's why it's coming your way.
City of St. Paul, West Side. Explore West Side. Coming up June 6th.
Ready to Jerusalem.
Oh, I hear some drums.
St. Paul.
City of West St. Paul.
We're going to get up to you. Coming up to Savior. Just falling behind Circuit Cross.
I need to get out here and show them what y'all do in Detroit.
Looking at everything that's on the side of the city. I'll be on to the south here. But Ron's going to be on the north side of the city. He'll jump in behind you.
Hey, gang, get some candy.
Copy that.
You get a badge.
Oh, dude. What up, Jay? I just saw your bite on there by Robert.
Oh, yeah? You see it, brother? That's my kid right there.
That's mine right there.
Come on, baby.
Keep going.
We're just coming up to your location.
I smell a lot of that wild cabbage, man. I smell a lot of that wild cabbage. What's going on there?
You're live.
Oh, wow, look who on the drum. You can't see from here, you're not from the hood. I can't see.
Shout out to Capital Towing.
That's it.
That's it?
That's it in the parade.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah.
They say superheroes wear capes. They don't wear capes. Real superheroes wear uniforms like this.
Thank you. Thank you.
God bless.
Thank you.
Have a sticker, thank you.
They're going to take over the intersection. We're in the middle of it.
finishing and wrapping up here, doing their final dance.
It's in the hour. I got out the way.
Star Wars there, handing out stickers.
Yeah, handing out stickers. What do you guys get?
Big crowd, come on down. This goes till 5, I believe. There's a car show, there's a dog show, I think a motorcycle show, live music. I think there's like 3 different stages, live music, and lots of good food. Roasted corn. I'm gonna have that in a minute.
Yeah, where's that right there?
As you can see, the crowd just keeps getting bigger and bigger, it keeps growing. The rain's pretty much done for the day. Currently on St. Paul's west side, Cesar Chavez on State Street. What time's the canteen taking over, you know?
They're back on. You are the canteen.
I know, but like, what camera are we going to use?
What's them got a camera?
Someone's got a camera? Okay.
Sergeant.
Because we're probably going to want to borrow this thing. This
That's
holder.
yours too. You take all that.
All right.
It's all yours.
What time? 12 o'clock.
I think so. Pretty quick, right? What time is it?
Yes,
11:16.
I don't know about y'all, but I've had a ball. I enjoyed the parade. I enjoy all these people, man.
Yeah, this is something else. This is a pretty big event.
John, you glad you came now, ain't you?
Since 1985.
Yeah.
Fun time. Fun time.
Star Wars.
We just got a little bit more time to get Star Wars okay. It's beautiful out here. You want to go away? Yeah. Right behind you. They're not just all kids.
Yeah. And this dance has been going on now for at least a good, almost, I'd say 10 minutes.
Yeah, and they're still going.
They're still going.
I get tired of watching. Wow, look at the crowd.
I've seen you before.
Yeah, we've met.
State Fair, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I met you two a couple times.
What's your best food?
Huh?
What's your best food here?
I like
the corn?
I like the elote and the shrimp ceviche and El Burrito.
Where's that at? Down here? This way?
And this one. The shrimp ceviche.
Is this your sister?
No, you met her too.
I did? I remember her for sure. State Fair by the Midway, yeah. Well, you guys are live right now.
I know. I missed it.
Are you guys watching?
No, I usually do, but then I missed
24 hours and you missed it?
I know. I've been busy.
Wow.
That's the marathon.
24 hours.
You think so?
I know, yeah, I guess that's true. Well, it's nice to see you
It was
guys.
good seeing you guys. Yeah, enjoy the festival.
Tell Grandpa hi.
Oh, yeah, I will. Have a good one.
See you guys.
How are you, young lady? All right.
Well, what do you think, Rob? Should we walk around?
Yeah, let's walk.
Star Wars.
Get an interview. Star Wars.
He's talking to Pioneer Press guy. We got Dakota County here. Hello, Dakota County. How are you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. You're live right now.
Y'all just keep talking to her. Keep her attention.
Keep me distracted, right?
Yeah. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, absolutely. How you guys doing?
Wonderful. Yeah, we got to walk. My feet don't get tired. Which way do you want to move it?
All right, Rev, you lead the way. I'll start filming. You got Star Wars.
I love these candies. I don't know. They're made by Tootsie Roll. They're just so good. We walked through earlier. It was empty. It ain't empty no more.
More in a row.
Wow. Love y'all, man.
Good to see you. How you doing?
Lots of people. Yeah, this is way bigger than last year. Andre passing out more stickers.
How you doing? All right. Live on patrol.
Live on patrol. With no Dodge Durango today.
With no Dodge Durango.
Not today. At least the weather's getting better. Rain stopped here. Still a slight chill in the air, but not too bad. Comfortable. Come on down. Goes till 5. Live music. Lots of good food. Good times. Gotta find some blockers here, like the State Fair.
Some what?
Some blockers.
Look at this nice crowd.
Ooh, I don't know, Rev. Cheese curds sound really good.
What do you think?
I think there's a long line for cheese curds.
Kind of want cheese curds. Oh yeah.
How y'all doing?
We are live. All right. Thank you, sir. Thanks for watching.
Hey.
Here we go.
Another one of the babies. We'll say something to her. Right now.
How are you doing?
I don't think she wants. I don't think she wants to be live, Rev.
Right.
Oh, here we got the Ramsey County. We got Ramsey County here. We got Commander Bolin. Camera.
Cinco de Mayo. You got Citywide Joe eating a corn on the cob over here. That's what I said. Oh, I think it's a Joe. That's Joe.
If you're not assigned, you're again, that's Polsky 11 Tally, Anderson Center, Overstead, and Daly. I believe you do not have a second location. If you do, let me know. It was a Green in Harrison. We've had command post for 12 o'clock roll call.
As for cheese curds, command the food out. No.
My state fair come.
You
want some money for some cheese curds?
No.
Just gotta get rid of the line.
Y'all watch the parade?
Some of it, yeah, we were gone.
My hands are actually freezing.
I believe it's Sergeant. Diaz, you got the location.
What's up, bro?
Command post, I think, for the preset 12 center, whatever time that's at.
2 years in a row.
Yep, we'll bring you guys in there. Supposed to be Sergeant Diaz.
I'll take it. Give me one of these.
Sergeant Brody.
Don't spit them up, they mine. I just beat them up.
You guys
I'm good.
we'll have a new roll call. If you'd have the command post again at the girls, Coast American parking lot.
Thanks, Rev.
Rev to the rescue.
Rev to the rescue.
I love taking y'all's money.
Everybody else be clear. EOT. Appreciate you.
All right.
What was that?
You're live.
Name my 1 second here.
Keep walking.
Can you give me a call? You got my number.
Hey guys.
And that's Sergeant Shelley. How y'all doing?
Say hi.
How you doing?
I'm here, honey.
He's coming later though.
Yeah.
Rep, you still down at the if not next week, I don't know if I'm at the Kellogg building, at the one building.
Right.
It'll be the following week.
Hey, Star Wars. Right here.
Yeah, this is something else this year. Quite the crowd and lots of vendors. Big turnout.
Could I have the 21 Charlotte Turkey this morning and now it's from the private land?
Wow.
What do you think, Rev?
What a crowd.
That's right.
A couple hours ago it was rain. Now
I would say this is a big turnout considering the wind.
yeah.
Lots of people here despite the weather.
I'll take care of that.
Weather's getting better by the minute.
Everybody else secondary location.
And you see all the people coming out.
Lots of vendors, lots of good food.
We live, you can do that.
There's a lot of St. Mary's area. You guys just
What is this one?
Egg roll.
That's the other.
Oh, is that your nephew?
Hey, is that my boy Poochie? What's good, brother?
Taste of Real Nolans.
Who in there? I can't see y'all. It's cold. How y'all doing? Bang.
Candy. Hey, Ruff, what's this? Freeze-dried candy. You ever had it?
Star Wars. You want to try one?
I'm good, thank you.
Freeze red candy. Yes.
I gotta try. Come on, John. Get you. Three tries. 1, 2, 3.
All right, how is it? Good?
Very
good.
Oh, it's good. These are the flavor version. This is the wild pack. Look. Y'all gonna
That's my guinea pig.
Y'all gonna give me.
Ready? Ward. I'm stirring your back. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Wow. Interesting.
That was good. That was good. It's gone right away, though. You know.
Right. You don't get to chew on it.
It'll wake you up, though.
Right.
Hey, man. What was that? What is freeze dry?
I'm not exactly sure. I thought the guy was explaining it to you.
No, he was just trying to get me to eat it.
You gotta represent.
For the best price.
Not me. I'm about to eat.
Taco, pizza! Pizza, tacos! Come on! We got cheesecake! Come on!
All right.
Come on! Got it!
Where you at? Jelly, right here.
Where's the pizza at?
Go this way.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, guys. All right. He'll be here later.
The 24-hour. And we let him go home.
Pizza looks good.
It does look good.
Here, let's take over. I'm gonna go get a slice of pizza. I'm gonna go get a slice of pizza.
All right. Yep, Jelly Joe couldn't give in to temptation. He's going to get the pizza. Oh, there's the spin. What we win? And a sticker. Look at that. Go ahead, Tracy. Tracy won a gift card. Look at that, Tracy. That's awesome. A gift card. Look at that. What'd you get a gift card for? What is it, Tracy? Michael's Pizza, $5 off of $25. Way to go. Look at that, Andre.
Michael's Pizza.
Michael's Pizza. It's right here. It's right over here.
It's over there.
It's right over here.
Oh,
You talking about the real Michael's Pizza?
Oh,
Here.
yeah, I'm talking about the real
Go.
Michael's Pizza.
I'll take a sausage.
A sausage?
It's Michael.
Here's the gift card,
You want
man.
the gift card? You want to take your pick? There's some random amounts in there, so. My gift card, bro. He knows. There you go.
Michael's Pizza.
No, it doesn't. You gotta find out at the restaurant. You gotta get you the billing.
There you go. Congratulations. Tracy, how do you feel right now? You just won a big prize. You won a Michael's gift card. There you go.
John said he'll take sausage. Okay.
I'll take sausage or pepperoni, Tracy. Whichever, it's both delicious. Lots of vendors, lots of people out here today. The weather is looking a lot better than it was an hour ago, even a couple hours ago. Jelly Joe's coming back with his piece of pizza. Looks like he enjoys it. Look at the people. Look at the crowd down there. Look at the crowd. Tons of people enjoying today's event.
I asked him if they had gluten-free. He said they had water.
Well, there you go, Rev. You know, technically they are correct there.
Rev, he said 12 o'clock right here.
Yeah, but they weren't late.
And we got a stage. I think there's 2 stages, right?
Yeah.
2 stages at Cinco de Mayo celebration.
A little Pomeranian.
Look at even the little doggy's having fun today. Look at that. That's awesome.
He's waiting for y'all to get dropping stuff.
That's great. It's like starting to warm up a little bit here. The band is going to be performing, I believe, at noon. Jelly Joe, how's that pizza?
Very, very good. West Side pizza, very good.
There you go. And probably the cheapest thing here is this pizza. So, very delicious food. Come on down, Cinco de Mayo. Hi, how are you, honey?
Look, she said thumbs up.
Thumbs up, thumbs up. There you go.
Hey, Facebook Live. Say hello.
There you go.
County, right?
Yes.
Hey, there we go. Be safe, guys.
You too.
Thank you. Hey, how you doing, sir? Hey.
Thanks for being here.
Thank you. Look at the crowd. You know what? It's okay. I don't know where it is.
Where the Star Wars stuff?
Rev, I'm gonna go get a piece of pizza.
All right.
Right back.
Hey, now I'm behind the camera.
There you go.
Y'all in trouble. Oh, there you go. You're live. Yeah. Look, y'all still think Jelly's the best? You standing eating it? Jelly, you ate all that pizza that fast?
I did. I'm hungry.
Wow. I told you I went over there to get some pizza. They said they got gluten-free water. Excuse me?
Hey, bro.
What's going on?
Bruce in the building.
What's up, Bruce?
How you doing, man? What's happening, bro?
Hey, hey, Sheller. Bruce.
What's going on, bro?
Y'all not working today?
Huh?
You not working today?
No. No, it was cold.
You see
wet.
Star Wars?
I didn't. He out here?
He's supposed to be right here, but...
Uh-oh. He never stay where he's supposed to be. I see him. I'm trying to get some in my stomach right quick.
Yes, sir. Here we are. Hey.
What? Oh, boy.
We gotta go to John's car. Yeah.
$5 a slice.
Hey, John.
Pepperoni.
John, you get your keys.
Oh, all right.
Hit the wheel.
Let's head back.
Yeah, but I'll start walking. Y'all just come.
We're gonna start walking.
Yeah. Jelly, I'm gonna go to the car. All right. We're gonna walk.
Oh, shoot. Here we go again.
Here, Rev, I'll take.
Oh, did you get your pizza? Oh, here you go. Live on patrol. Yeah, we got to get some juice.
Ryan out.
Hey, John, you know this guy?
Hey! How you doing, man?
We're live. Oh, I see you laughing. Hey, live on patrol. Hey, I hear a generator. I wonder if they got a charger. What's going on, man?
Glad you noticed that, Rob.
How you doing, sir?
Yes, sir.
Oh no! Don't kick the ball anymore. Stop the ball.
She seen it.
There's your ball.
They go our hardest working firefighters. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, you live.
Give me the side.
Woo. Yeah, we're cutting it close. What a crowd! What a crowd! See.
Duncan, let's come over here on the side.
She brings her stuff down to give away. She worked for the county too.
She does?
Yeah. Yep. Yes, yes. Look at this crowd. Just incredible.
Hey, sir. You know where's the dog show at?
The dog show's gonna be down behind the, right here.
I'm glad you know. You don't know right here. He said out here.
Nope, it's gonna be right parking lot. You know, corner in the back. Yep, in the back.
Lord Jesus Christ, who loved you and I enough to go to Calvary's cross, suffer, bleed, and die, and rise triumphantly the third day. And the Bible says that Jesus Christ was delivered from our offenses.
How you doing? All right. If y'all hear me breathe, it's because I'm trying to run and get the charger hooked back up. Thank you for continuing to watch 24-hour marathon live on patrol. Bob Fletcher is our sheriff, and we're gonna make it.
How's the battery doing? How are we doing on the battery?
Weak. Weak. We're almost there, though.
Still going?
Yep. Somebody called Cal.
Maybe we had the cat team take it over a little bit early.
Are they here?
Yeah, they're here.
Well, they should. I hope they got a camera.
They should.
Let's see if Cal is listening. Here we are, dog show. We've been here once.
I like it. Look at that.
That make Dave look small.
Right.
Baby.
How old is he?
He's 3.
Beautiful dogs.
You gotta charge that battery when we die, right, Rev?
Yep. He called Cal. See you need to.
What time is it? Oh, right here? We apologize, folks. We got to charge the our battery's dying here.
Alright, we're plugging up right
Then Grundy to Camel.
right now, so we'll have to go keep live in the car for a minute.
We can drive.
Thank you for taking that spot. Yeah, nobody passed you. And you know you got Lamb off to your left over there.
Oh.
So nobody passed you.
I'll just go like this.
You know, vehicle-wise.
There we go.
Unless it's an ambulance with lights or squad.
Just stop.
I apologize, folks. So we're charging the...
Good morning, backseaters. Happy Star Wars Day and Cinco de Mayo celebration. Right now, we are just out patrolling. We got a good number of us in today. We will head down to Cinco at some point, but we figured we'd start out on the street. Try to change it up a little bit. You guys got to see the parade with the Rev and Joe Miller. Riding with me today, again, my name is Thomas Siegelstrom, Sergeant with the Day Shift Cat Team. I got Chad Molnar with me.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Thanks for joining us.
So we are going to try to make sure we get all the personalities in for Cat during our little segment to try to get you some FaceTime with each one. So if you have questions, once we start doing that, we'll try to answer them. And we'll see if we get into anything. It's been picking up. Still a lot of it's over in Minneapolis, but we've had a few incidents where we've actually coordinated and worked with Minneapolis early this week on a few arrests of St. Paul kids who were creating a little havoc over in Minneapolis.
Yeah, it was a busy day.
So we've said it before. I love working with that Minneapolis department. They got a couple of units we work closely with, and great group of cops. And I think in total, what was it? 8 bodies or so and 2 stolen cars.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And that one on Tuesday. So
yeah, that was an eventful detail. That's for sure.
right now, just on the east side. There's been a couple shots fired this morning in St. Paul.
Yeah, 2 of them.
And oddly enough, in both shootings, we were familiar with the participants involved.
Yeah, everybody involved, yes. Yeah, it's kind of been an interesting morning.
It's been wet, but I guess it doesn't stop people from letting some rounds fly.
No, I think the rain's finally clearing up now too, so that should be nice. Hopefully the sun pops out and gets people down to the CINCO event.
I don't know about you, about 7:30 in the morning, my eyes are just waking up with a coffee in my hand. Last thing I'm thinking about is popping around. Hopefully, looks like the rain has subsided. You know, cats and water doesn't mix. So we tried to stay dry. And hopefully it gets a little warm. So it's supposed to get up to like 60, I think, but it's the high.
Yeah, I think later in the afternoon it should.
Chad only came in today for tacos, so we'll make sure to get a close up of you having tacos.
That may or may not be true. Yes, I do love a nice authentic taco.
But we got the whole CAT team in with us. We got the non-fatal shooting unit working with us as well. Joe Kill and his dynamic duo, the Sparkses. And then who else? Joe Miller will join us. Make sure to get him as much FaceTime as we can. He's got a
face for radio.
Yeah. And I'm trying to think who else we'll have with us.
Sanjay?
Yeah, well, yeah. Two of our intel guys will be out and about down at CINCO, making sure nothing crazy happens. But with the warm weather, we'll probably bring more crowds. It seems like it's pretty decent turnout for, you know.
Yeah, for the type of morning we've had so far.
Yeah, I guess I probably would have skipped it if I had plans.
Well, I know last year it got rained out too, so I wonder if, people are itching to have a normal celebration, I think. But yeah, it should be a nice afternoon.
So I'm just doing some coordinating, so we might mute a few times. We do have another camera rolling, but we're just coordinating with our other partners during today's festivities, so I may need to make a phone call or two. So we'll try not to mute for long, but if it happens, we apologize in advance. Seems like so far it's been a safe 24-hour marathon.
Yeah.
But we still got five hours?
Yeah.
5.5 hours left?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy thing. Aaron hopefully is at home sleeping like a baby at this point.
No, it's not.
It's one of those mornings. Well, we'll continue to roam the east side here. We're gonna go by Lake Fallon in just a moment.
We'll try to respond to anything of note. Thankfully, so far, like I said, besides those two, which the shots fired incidents were, how do I say it? Contained, I guess, incidents. It wasn't two different groups shooting at each other, shots, drive-bys type of things. It was.
Yeah, I think contained's a good word.
One was a family dispute, and the other one, we don't know, I guess, all the details, but. There was an accident with injuries down by CINCO, it sounds like. Male fled. Sounds like he tried to call his own vehicle and stolen, but...
Is that what happened? Because, yeah, I heard him say it was unfounded.
Yeah, I think they were able to determine that that was a lie. I'm gonna have kill. Oh.
4467 squad
We can keep this on. It's just me calling Joe Kill.
Copy that.
Joe Kill must want tacos already.
What do you call you?
What are you getting hungry? All right. Yeah, we can. I don't know, half hour. Give it. And let's see if. Here. Okay, I'm gonna mute it real quick. Can you?
Copy 1156.
Hey, Chris Johnson. Check your phone when you get a second.
Sorry, Miss Aston. Go again.
Let's see. Go.
He said to check your phone.
I guess it doesn't matter. Either or. Whatever they want. Give them the option. I'm good with either. Alright, bye. Sorry, backseaters. We're just taking a tour of Lake Phalen. You ever run around this?
I used to bike around it a lot growing up. I never run though.
Not bigger than it seems.
Yeah, I had a buddy that used to run around it a lot, and
my brother
used. It's like 3 miles or something.
Yeah, pulled me out quite often, and obviously he was a lot older than me, in a lot better shape. But
yeah, you know, this lake gets quite a few people on a nice morning or nice evening. You'll see a lot of walkers and bikers.
I'm gonna send you a text. Just let me know that you get it. I'm gonna have you reconvene down at CINCO real quick to meet with someone. You got Sanjay. Okay, sounds good. I'll text you. All right, bye. A lot of moving parts.
We got one runner today at least.
Metro 4560 cars, information on a direct complaint line seen northbound 35W at County Road I. Described as 4 Ford Mustangs, various colors, unknown 28s, displaying racing behavior, traveling at high speeds. Information at 11:10.
Racing behavior.
Racing.
153 is going to be a fall with a bump in the head. 80-year-old female pedestrian.
You know, a lot of those dangerous condition calls, you know, turn into stolens for us.
Yeah.
I like those calls. I think we might be buffered. Are we?
Maybe.
Or my phone just froze. No action so far today for us. We'll try to find something before the live is up. We'll see.
Yeah, I think it's buffered. Maybe not.
Might be our phones, not, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or our phones might not have service.
That could be it.
Right now, we'll probably head down here shortly to CINCO, and then we're gonna go out on foot with the team. We'll try to give some FaceTime, talk to some people, hand out stickers.
2 for Metro.
but do some community engagement. We like this and the fair. The fair was fun. It was a nice change of pace for us. You know, a lot of times we're just flying around in cars.
Yeah, it's nice getting out and walking around and talking with people.
Yeah. Tony and Cross have actually left the cat team. No, someone was asking about him. He went over to our apprehension team. So he's still down with and available to us, but there's a need for him and that unit and the dog. So
288, do you have traffic?
It was a good fit for them. We miss Tony.
Yeah, we do. Tony's a great guy. I love working with Tony.
We've had a lot of new change in cat team over the last
Metro
6 months.
cars for 1050 westbound 94 under Portland. You doing any copy?
A lot of moving parts lately.
12-1. (9273, 9271).
Yeah, we got, I think you met Dan one day with me, which we apologize not being on Wednesdays lately. It's been a little hectic. We're gonna try to get out, I don't know, talked with Pat, maybe switching Thursdays some, get Chad back out there. I had Chad out, last year when we did the 12-hour marathon you rode with me?
I think so.
So, get Chad out there. We'll get Tang. Tang's one of our new cat deputies. I don't know if he's been on yet, but you'll meet him today.
Yes.
Obviously, Joe Kill went to our non-fatal shooting unit. He's still part of our group. It's, how do I put it? Cat non-fatal. We work hand in hand. We work pretty closely.
Yeah,
so
the roles kind of blend, but
just different job requirements. They do a little bit of some stuff that we don't do, but we assist both units. So Kill's still with us. He's just in a different role. Kyle Williams took his spot on afternoons, so we don't have him on day shift anymore. Odegaard went to full afternoons. Said must have liked Kyle better as a boss. I don't know.
Sounds like it.
Chad came to full days.
Yes. Yeah, there's always some sort of shifting going on, it seems like.
Yeah, I mean, people always say law enforcement is always changing, and if you're not willing to change with it, you're gonna be very grumpy.
Yeah.
So, but it's hard. We all love this unit, and it's kind of one of those things you don't want to see a good thing go. But people progress in their careers, they move, different interests.
Yeah.
I'm still having fun. 3 years in, it's been a blast.
Yeah,
I guess I couldn't imagine doing anything else. All right, let's look at our pendings real quick. I mean, you guys hear the radio. It's nothing going on. Even the CINCO activity, everyone's behaving. We got a DOC pending, 911 hang up. Yeah, flicked us off. Peace sign.
Was it a peace sign?
I don't know.
I only saw one finger.
Well, we're just gonna assume it was a peace sign, right?
Yes, I guess. Yes.
Parking complaints. So that's what we got today.
2277. Changes to a medical clear system.
1204 here in St. Paul, Minnesota. Exit, hit, run. Yeah.
Yeah, there's really nothing urgent going on.
I think that the rain put a damper in everyone's slow start for everybody, even the bad guys.
Yeah, yes.
Can you help me pick up a speeding vehicle heading eastbound 494 coming up to Delaware. The black Volvo, I believe, going 100 miles an hour.
Woo. That's fast.
Total 5.
Having some of the team start heading, some are down at Cinco already. We're going to start having the rest of them head down there. We'll meet them. We're going to get a camera out on foot. We are going to keep one car rolling the streets, though, in case anything good happens, so we can switch between them. I think, what I decide? Kyle Williams and Dan Gutman?
Yes.
We'll get out there.
Approaching Piper.
Do a little FaceTime with Sergeant Kyle.
Will do.
And his long hair.
Yeah, you guys both got long. Both need haircuts. So we're westbound Maryland from Prosperity now. We're still on the east side. We might creep over into Central before heading down to Cinco, but
yeah.
You still got him in the right lane there? We're going to see what he does here. Lincoln Paul Yellow 369. Looks like he's coming to a stop on the right.
You guys want to start floating down? We'll group up with Miller.
where's the best place, Blake? Where do you want to park now? Down by El Rio?
Yeah. Whoever gets down there first, try to find a spot where we can all like group up and park, if you can, if at all possible. I know it's going to be crazy down there.
Why don't you call Miller, see if he can get a spot?
Camera call report. Mark 6449.
That's a great idea.
I have a few over there now again.
What'd you say, 5 a week? Or
8 a week.
8 a week.
Don't short me. 8 good ideas a week.
Hey, is there any parking by where you guys are parked? I get in Roby. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We'll try to find you if you can kind of hang out. You gonna come with us? Backseaters haven't got enough of Jelly Joe yet, so. Oh no, they're screaming. We want more. Yeah.
Get the dweebs off. Get us Joe.
All right, we'll be down, sir. All right, bye.
St. Paul Fire going somewhere.
Ooh.
Somewhere important.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I did see on one of the scanner pages there's shots fired up in Lino. Bullet came
Oh,
through the
yeah.
window.
I was going to tell you about that.
Quite a few D-dubs last night, too.
Well, I mean, Cinco de Mayo weekend. It's probably going to be quite a few tonight. Please find a sober ride if you are drinking.
Well, what detail were you doing when you got rear-ended doing TZD?
Oh yeah, that was a safe and sober detail.
Was it CINCO or St.
That was St. Patty's.
St. Patty's.
Yes. Yep.
Old Chad here used to do a lot of TZD, so the
DUI details, the extra saturations. We don't seem to do as much as we used to, but
what do you say?
Something about a park over there.
Say again. He said location.
Caesar Chavez and Robert.
Copy.
Mechanic shop on the corner.
73.
That's where he wants us to park.
Yeah.
Can you make a video request for any endangering people or property out here? Will do. 0, was seen swerving over lane lines and alternating speeds. Information at 1211.
And Chris, when you're done, just meet up with us. Give me a call once you're free of that little meeting.
Is there a preferred way to get into there? Are there any road closures or anything?
Perfect. No, she just hang on. Copy. We're gonna use kills for that, so should be down there shortly.
Yes.
Odegaard does not want tacos, he said.
What's wrong with him?
His favorite food is what?
Chipotle?
Chipotle. What's he doing? What's he doing?
3-3 on this is advised, I'm 10.
Chipotle. I do like Chipotle.
It gets.
I just
it can
can't
get
eat
old.
it. I can't eat it every day.
No.
I'm good for a Chipotle once a week. Heck yeah.
Suspicious call. Someone pointed a gun at the house. Gray Tahoe, bumper bent in the back. Comp was looking out the window. Black gun, all he could see. Time delayed. Is east.
Yeah. Just up there.
331. Squad to assist 1393 Ivy. Someone pointed a gun at the house in the last couple of minutes. Gray Tahoe, bumper bent in the back. 331. From Sunray. Squad to assist 1393 Ivy. Someone pointed a gun at the house in the last couple of minutes. Gray Tahoe, bumper bent in the back.
know I could eat right when we get there. I'm ready.
You know, I'm pretty hungry too.
Metro 2520 cars, information on a drug complaint.
I probably won't
Seen
waste too
northbound
much
100
time
from Duluth, described as a silver BMW sedan, unknown 28. Seen weaving through traffic with no signal use and traveling at high speeds.
Are the Saints playing already? Yeah, the game today. Got the buffet going. Oh, let's see.
That's one thing I want to do this year is go to a couple Saints games.
Let's see people. There's people out on the field. Maybe it just might be warm-ups. That is a cool little stadium. If you've never been to the Saints Stadium, if you got little kids, I much prefer to bring my kids there than the Twin Stadium because it's just more manageable.
That's what I hear. I hear that just the atmosphere is a little more.
Hey, Miller, where you at? I'm at like Ida and Goldie, just kind of hanging out. Copy. We'll try to find you here. We've got the camera. Where's this parking lot you guys are talking about? Northwest corner, is it? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Kill, we're there, almost there. Just hang out for a bit. Then we can pass the squad off to Kyle and Dan. Freeze-dried candy. I've never heard of that.
Freeze-dried candy.
Metro 50 cars start for 10:52. Locals will be en route.
I've heard of like freeze-dried strawberries, fruit.
I do not know how do you gotta get back there?
My daughter loves freeze-dried strawberries.
So what do they have blocked off? Robert to see, like...
I think I can get there from Robert.
Okay.
I think east of Robert is closed. So
you know, and we should probably let Kyle. He's probably gonna want some tacos before he jumps in the quad, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can trust him with my car. It's a little nerve-wracking.
Well, you know, it's just a tool.
Yeah, whatever.
Robert Street coming. We were down here earlier, but I didn't really get too far in though. Mechanic shop, they said. Robert.
What, that southwest, northwest?
Right here, yeah. See, kills the squad.
Oh yeah.
Cars. Please check with an organizer before you tow any cars. Thank you.
How am I supposed to get in there?
I don't know. Drive over. Around.
Should I just pull in there?
Yeah.
Straight in? We're gonna go straight in.
Just pull right in.
Look at that.
There's the crew.
Like a glove.
All right, you want to get your camera out? I'll call Meestead. We'll have it switch to that handheld. I assume you're going to want to get tacos, right, Kyle, before you... Yeah, I figured. Yeah, and your wife wants freeze-dried candy. No, we just found a spot. All right, backseaters, we're going to switch to a camera on foot. So give us a little second, but enjoy it. That's Dan, Tang, Joe Kill.
Yeah. Before we get to a spot. We always got new cars.
Gotta grab some stickers.
Your camera's upside down.
I was. All right, we are transferred to a handheld. It's going to be bumpy till we find Joe Miller with our phone holder.
Just walked off Ida and Roby.
Ida and Roby. Hey, I want to introduce. This is my first CINCO. Who's done CINCO before? Yeah, working it. I think I was on vacation last year.
Me and Joe Miller.
All right.
You were here.
I actually wasn't. I don't know why I wasn't.
Chad was.
Yeah, I was here.
So we're just at Robert and Cesar Chavez, just about to walk in. Hey, did you guys?
We're trying to keep it that way.
Who's got stickers? Who's got stickers? Okay.
Cody's typically got
You got stickers. All right.
Yeah. I know that.
He's getting paid for it.
Thanks.
Are you taking it with you, or are you taking it?
Gutman's gonna go. So we're gonna go in and try to get off. Agree? And then we'll send a squad out in case something good in St. Paul, Ramsey County happens. Maybe one other squad coming in. Okay.
Bicycle Paul. Did you hear any news on the parade?
The parade's done.
Oh, it already took place?
Yeah, parade was this morning.
Nice car show.
Yeah, so we'll try to get it. I want to get this camera. Go ahead. Yeah. All right. Do you know where we're going?
I'm just strolling.
Joe Miller's probably a good camera holder. Alright, you're a little taller than me, Chad. Make sure you narrate for the backseaters. They love to hear your voice.
Baby, wanna touch in your body, baby. Loving your body, baby.
What do you say?
We're on the other job right now. We're working our way there.
So I think the layout's a little different this year. It
Parked at Robert.
before, I think it was all, wasn't last year next to El Rio Vista here, rather than on Cesar Chavez?
Yeah, it didn't even come down this far. I thought none of this was here. I thought it was just wide open, and then it went to the
Yeah, this seems a lot bigger. Oh, there's my taco truck.
Is that your taco truck?
No. I don't think so. No, it's different. Man, look at the lines though. That's the only thing that sucks.
That's what I was saying. We should wait here. What was that?
What's happening? Miller got pizza. Pizza? Yeah. Miller should be walking this way so we meet each other faster.
Might be able to cut through over here.
Over where? On the left?
Yeah, what do you say? It's by the ball field? Okay.
That looks good.
This place looks good.
Hey. Which one? Oh. Yeah, backseaters, we're gonna play a Where's Waldo Joe Miller version. Actually, yeah, Kyle, when did you see it? Backseaters trying to see your slap shot again.
Hey, is anybody on?
I got that on.
Okay.
He didn't answer. Where's he at? Oh, this is cool. They got a softball game going on. Are they waving at me?
Here he's calling me. Hey, where are you exactly? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll circle back up.
Pick up softball. Plans changed, I guess. Where is he?
What up, man? See all your family?
Cool. How you been, buddy?
All the bikers, man.
What do you say?
I don't know. Are they getting tacos?
I don't know. I want to get. Are you making the backseater sick yet with all the motion? Yeah, I think so. We should probably find those sticks. We're working on it. Okay, you get tacos? I'm very interested. I might hit that one. Oh, there's the bird. There's our bird team. We should make sure they. Oh yeah. Say hi. Yeah. Here, take us over to. Take go.
That's our Ramsey County bird team.
I'm leaving afterwards. Your car's gonna be gone. I got the keys. Wave hi. You guys are live. Oh. What time did you guys get here?
About an hour ago. St. Paul Command Center's over there.
Okay.
Got some St. Paul bike people up here.
Are you guys gonna put on a bike demonstration at all today?
Hopefully we get to run over.
There's a little delay.
Huh? Is he? There you go.
That's right. Happy Cinco, baby. Thank you.
Yeah. Awesome. That's funny. There's our fearless leader, Joe. Whoops. Oh, you're fine. Sorry.
Go ahead. You got this.
There he is. Perfect. How do we do this now?
Yeah, just put it in there.
Stanger.
Go get one.
Right. Just a little bit more. There you go.
Should be good.
All right.
now.
So, did you guys do the car show and stuff like that yet?
No, all we do is the parade. Pretty much just the parade.
There you go. So, Tank's gonna take the camera now.
Yeah, just walk around.
Yeah. We're just here to talk to people.
Let's go back to that Asada stand. Yeah. That yellow one that we first saw. 3 tacos for $10. No, it had no life.
We're gonna go to that Asada stand, try to get some tacos, show the backseaters.
It was the first yellow one that we walked over. That's all we walked.
Don't be afraid to. You got to narrate thing for the backseaters.
All right, here we go. We're walking back to that taco truck that we walked past earlier. It's I think it's a carne asada taco truck. That's where we're heading back to get some tacos back. Lots of people all here today. Decent size for now, but I'm sure it's gonna get busier earlier.
Got St. Paul Fire here.
We got St. Paul Fire here. I think they're probably gonna do some demonstration fire here later. Probably take a look. Some grease fire.
Grease fire.
food. We're still making a decision where to go get food. We're all
So we're
hungry.
gonna hit a restart, go to the start again, and maybe work our way back.
All right. We're walking the way we entered. Hi. Say hi. Where'd you? All right, we got to make a stop for that. I think this is where they got that from. The smokehouse. Yeah, that's the spot. We'll make a right there. Say hi, hi.
Hey.
All the taco trucks here, food, lots of food.
So we got a hibachi out here. There's cheeseburgers.
Here you go.
Egg rolls right here.
Anyone, if you're at Cinco de Mayo, feel free to come say hi to us and give some recommendations if you got one.
Yeah, if you,
or
and,
some.
And if you're down here and you see us, say hi.
Say hi.
Get your minute on the camera.
There you go. We're taking some.
Yes, sir.
We're taking shout outs if you're down here. So go ahead, come find us, and we'll be happy to let you get some shout outs to friends and family.
Robert, and as always, smash that like button, subscribe, share with your friends. This educational broadcast, we do appreciate it. It's on Facebook, it's on YouTube. Smash that like button and subscribe.
All right, you heard him. Smash that like button and subscribe.
Joe Miller, after he retires, is going to do commercials and advertisements.
Just want to say thank you, Lisa Jones, for the framed photo. I did get that. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yes, it is. Say hi. You're on live.
Bob will be out here later. He was up late, so he's got to get a little nap in. But he'll be out. He'll be out.
All right. Take care. All right. All right, here we go. I think this is it. This might be the spot. Our first stop of food. This is where we're at right now. We're at that taco taxi. That's where we're getting our food at.
Who's getting tacos? I am. All right.
I am.
Let's get up here and show these tacos.
Let's go.
Hey,
and
one shout out. I got to give a shout out to some new backseaters in Clearwater, Minnesota. Thanks for joining.
all right. Shout out to Clearwater. Thanks for joining.
Shout out to Clearwater.
Shout out to Clearwater.
There you go.
Shout out to Levi. Hi, buddy.
Hey. All right, let's go take a quick look at this food here.
Hey, Tommy wants to give a shout out to Clearwater.
All right, Tommy, go ahead. Shout out. There you go. Clearwater. Thanks for watching.
So, in case any of you backseaters know, there was that photo circling of the Crystal Cop in the kitchen. That is none other than the Cat Team Tank Bang who is holding the camera.
Cooking eggs.
So,
Kind man.
I know that got posted to one of the backseater pages, but I just want to make that connection.
If somebody's got that, could you repost it for us right now so everybody knows?
All right, yes, I am. I used to work for Crystal. Worked there for approximately 5.5 years. Came over to Ramsey County, and it'll be 3 years in August. All right. Taking a photo shoot here. early he arrives. Any food recommendations here? Alright. Asada. Oh, we gotta look at the tacos here. There you go. Yeah. Oh my God, look at that food here. Look at that. Look at all that. Good food.
I'll do the asada.
Look at that. There you go. Look at that. Yup. Look at that.
You getting in there?
We'll see. We'll see.
Well, if you are, we can pass the camera off for a bit.
We'll see. I got it. I got it. I got it.
There it is.
Look at that. There you go.
Now I gotta try not to make a mess of myself.
There you go. All right. First bite. Here, what do you think?
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. All right. Highly recommended by Kyle.
Do a backspin. We need the backspin.
All right, here we go. Let's do that first bite.
Oh.
All right, Thomas, let's do that first bite. What do you think? Rich, first bite?
I'll let you know. It looks delicious.
How is it? Good? I think it's good. It's very good. He's not saying anything, so it's good. All right, what you had? What you get, Joe?
Tacos.
All right, tacos. There you go.
You need to get something.
All right. I'm thinking about getting a burrito later. So
There you go. Okay.
that's my plan. All right. How's it? Delicious. All right, there you go. Would you recommend any backseaters to have it?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Highly recommend it.
Just the right amount of heat. Very nice.
Exactly. Right.
Find this at any Taco Bell.
That's right. Taxi taco. Come through.
We got live music going.
There you go. Right here. How's it? Hot? How's that hot sauce?
The heat's building up.
Heat's building
My
up.
Midwest palate
All right.
is struggling now.
There you go. Heat is good. Heat is good.
Should we hit the car show after this?
Yeah.
Some of the backseaters wanted to see some lowriders.
There you go.
Have you got this fella?
Yeah. Look at that. There you go. I'm gonna go over to Rev. What's up, Rev?
What's going
You guys
on?
are live on patrol? Say hi. Say hi to our backseaters. All right, all right. come down here. Good music. West Side Cinco de Mayo R&B stage. Check it out. Right at the corner of Robert Street and Cesar Chavez Street. Hey! Here we go. All right. Here you go. We're gonna hand the camera over to.
All right. So we're gonna try to let each cat member walk around with you and narrate kind of what we got going on. Tell you a little bit more about themselves, especially the newer guys. Dan rode with me.
Yep.
What do you think, Dan? You're a car guy.
I'd say so.
I think so. He's gonna walk us through.
Let's do it.
Where
The
was
car
it over
show.
here? Back here, wasn't it?
I think I saw some cars back over there.
Right behind us. We're gonna regroup the team because everyone just scattered for food. What do you think? Let's go see some cars.
All right, let's go see some cars. Graves County Bike Patrol making a lap here. Those guys got to ride at some tight spaces. I don't know which pizza place this is.
They gotta spin the wheel for anyone that comes down.
You get to win with what's on here, pretty much. So if you don't want to keep it, we give it out to somebody else.
So we're gonna spin it, and then the next person that comes up, they're gonna get.
I love it. Let's see what we get.
Andy, there you go.
All right, there you go.
Do we all spin it?
Yeah, spin away.
Oh, that's right on the line.
Oh yeah, it's technically sticker, I think. That's close.
I suppose here, we'll just hand them out that way.
Yeah, hand them out. There you go.
Here, you want to hand some more out?
Sure.
Thanks, guys. That's a goodie. So hand them out to some kids. Really good at giving orders today.
St. Paul Police stopping by to say hi. I see a few cars back there.
What else we got going on down here?
I thought I saw some cars down back
car
there.
over here.
Yeah.
Should we go look at it? Yep.
Let's do it.
Hey, we're going to the cars. No.
There we go. Motorcycles, trucks, cars. Looks like we got a good variety over here. Are any of you guys motorcycle guys? I'm not.
Yeah.
There we go.
Here's the lowriders they're asking for. Wow.
That's awesome. Cadillac here.
My dad.
Oh, yeah. Hi, nice to meet you. Yeah.
Looks like we got the Chevrolet now.
Chevy Impala.
64. Chevy Impala. Awesome. Cadillac Floodwood.
What do you think, Dan?
I think this is impressive aftermarket work here.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
A lot of pride in their vehicles.
I'd say for Odegaard, they look pretty awesome. Here you go, Odie, Caprice here. Nice,
huh?
yeah, there we go. I could use that.
Fortified.
The six-wheeler. The windows, yeah.
Cars are doing the bouncing today.
I saw a few. On the line, we got it's like a Jeep, Hummer. We'll have more fun if we do.
What's your favorite, Joe? My car. I like that Cadillac. The Cadillac?
I was gonna say
that was shaking my soul.
I know. Another one up on two wheels over here.
Okay.
What we got here? Check that thing out. I was gonna say I thought I saw a few of them bouncing around. Good.
Well, that's why I was trying to get us out of here. Let's circle out of here with all the music.
So you can feel the bass in my vest here. Corvette here. Joe, what year do we got?
I'm going to say like a 74.
All right, let's see if he's right.
I don't know. Maybe like a, I don't know.
78.
78.
Pretty close.
All right. Okay.
Close.
What do you think? Let's circle out of here.
Yeah. Sweet paint job on this. Monte Carlo.
This is off the new album, actually.
You guys here for the show or cause some trouble?
No, we're not here to cause any trouble.
So far, so good.
I think I got all Harley Davidsons down the line here. All right, so that was the kind of tour of the car show here. We're going to kind of circle back to the beginning where we started. For a burrito.
We got another pass. The Sparks are coming in, so they're gonna be rolling as well if anything happens.
Okay.
So we'll just play it by ear right now. It's been pretty quiet chatter-wise, so. But I think Kyle Williams, Sergeant Williams, would like to take the reins.
Here we go.
Hand out some stickers.
Well, I don't know if anybody's given a shout out to a couple local restaurants over here. If they haven't, it would be a shame. And if you guys have seen my broadcast, you know I love my restaurants and my food, so I got to give a shout out to Boca Chica Taco House down the road here on Cesar Chavez, and then Boca Chica itself. I've been going to both places since I was a little kid. Taco House actually has some deep fried tacos, which are phenomenal. I don't know if we're going to be able to see them from here, but they're right down there on Cesar Chavez, west of Robert Street, right at the corner over there. Great spot. Oh, what do we got here? We're stopping at a booth, give them some publicity. Brotherhood of Fathers.
Fathers gotta stick together, bro. Iron sharpens iron.
100%.
Awesome.
Brotherhood of Fathers.
No problem. My name is Sal. My name is down at the bottom. Brotherhood of Fathers. Fathers gotta be in the lives of their children.
100%. Nothing more important. We do a lot of. I run the youth intervention program with our CAT unit, and I couldn't agree more with you. You know, there's nothing more important than strong fatherhood and male role models in these kids' lives.
You got my name and number.
So hang on a sec. Card. So you work.
We just started. We're volunteering at the food shelf at Neighborhood House. So we're trying to get in there more and more and starting down there at NABE. So
unfortunately,
talking right now in the middle of things, but you know, I know. You can network everywhere and anywhere. That's just how it goes.
You just got to start somewhere, and it's little by little. Trust me, I was there for the inauguration of our youth intervention program, and I know as well as anybody, it just takes a little time and to get that ball rolling. But man, you got that establishment built. It's
around this July would come summertime. We hold meetings at Tanner's Lake. So right off the lake, directly to the shop. There's a fathers want to bring their children. There's a playground, and then we have the pavilion to sit there and talk. So it's beautiful in the summer.
Right here, everybody.
Yeah.
There's a number for you to call.
We appreciate you.
Thank you for what you do.
Thank you.
Take care. All right.
Yeah. You too.
All kinds of groups out there just looking out for the youth, trying to make sure.
Yep, it's been a real privilege to get to know all of these social programs and stuff like that out there, just connecting with people and working to get these troubled youth out of their unfortunate paths.
I'll hold on to these for you, Kyle, but that might be a good...
Yeah, please save them.
We're always looking for alternative ways we can, the youth that we deal with in our day-to-day jobs, getting them into different services, programs.
Yeah, you know, just inserting ourselves and getting really involved and showing them that we care and somebody cares about them. It's what these kids need. Freeze-dried candy.
Oh, your wife wants that. I was supposed to.
All right, we got nerd clusters. Let's see here. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit.
Freeze-dried nerd clusters.
Freeze-dried nerd clusters. That's an interesting one. We might have to stop back there when we.
Deep-fried candy bars. Now that's what sounds good.
Do they have them here?
I don't know.
Oh, Hoppers. Isn't that? Oh, mini donuts. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I was thinking that was the apple pie place, or that's Minnesota, I think. Pie place from the fair. Zoom out a little bit here. Got some Nolans fish top.
Walk all the way down Robin Street.
Come say hey, come here.
You can't just walk away.
Yeah, we got a lot of shy cops, of course. So we've got rolls, wings, and crepes, apparently. That's an interesting combo. 3D wooden puzzles.
I'm feeling something sweet though.
Yeah, I'm gonna need something a little more to satisfy.
Wooden puzzles.
Are you a churro fan? I love me some churros.
Yeah, they're okay.
I don't know what else they're gonna have that's sweet. Oh, they had those free samples of cake over there. We might have to take them up on it.
There's mini donuts.
There we got some more social programs here. Community action, helping combat poverty.
I'm on patrol.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Maybe a little bit now. Yeah. Well, we got corn elote over here. Love me some corn elote. Fire roll. I don't know if you can see that back there, but then look at this. That's right. It is starting to get busier here, that is for sure. People are rolling in. The rain is held out for a little bit.
There's some of our Ramsey County's finest here, holding down the fence line. Looks like they got a little snack. At your school? Yeah. They got ribs there? No. Yeah.
Putting it down all over to dinner.
Margarita tacos, so good over there.
Yeah. We hit up the asada stand over there. I know, I'm tempted. Don't.
That is tempting.
That's last week, buddy. Don't worry. 2 weekends ago. Can't complain. We won our first game and lost.
Should have warmed up a little bit, but
we had
top right.
Yeah. Really? Yeah. So Walker played really good. I run warm. I'm built for this game. I bring
What else we got here? Lots of shops, lots of toys. Bring your kiddos. What do we got here for this little cutout? Not exactly sure what we got going on here. Cinco de Mayo. Someone get in there. Yeah, Joe.
Get in there.
Love it.
Oh, Cody. Cody's a little camera shy today.
Yeah.
We got the FBI.
Wait, show me your badge.
You said what?
You're the FBI?
No, I'm not. Not yet. You know, I'm still working on.
He's undercover with that
I'm
mic.
undercover with
That's what he wants you to
I've been
think.
watching a lot of Chicago PD. I'm close.
Have fun.
What did it say? I've never heard of that.
Some fresh cheese curds and fries.
What is it? Wacky Wing Wagon? Oh, fresh cut French fries?
Yeah.
Oh, Joe Kill loves his bucket of French fries. Yeah. You gonna pass them up? No. Let's get some French fries. All right, we gotta get some French
All right.
fries. So,
Is this the line though? Is it
right here.
is this line? Yep.
oh, we'll wait.
You guys get in line. I'll be around. No, I'll just be right here. What do we got? Oh, that corn, that roasted corn smells so good. Oh, another place we got to give a shout out to. It's right on the corner. Burrito Mercado.
Yeah, we were over there this morning, but maybe some of the
See some turnover, right? Ooh, churro bites. We got another stage back there. Jeez. Live music all over the place. What are you boys getting?
Burrito for sure. I think I'm gonna go with the asada. I saw them serve one up and it looked amazing. So, I don't know, Ting, what do you get?
The burrito for sure, but I just can't.
They're known for their burritos.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going El Pastor or I'm going Asada. El Pastor is never a bad decision.
No.
Right. Well, maybe just for another extra $1, you get all 3 meats.
Then they got corn esquite.
I didn't
It's
see
basically a elote in a cup.
Now I gotta rethink my decision.
You got no shortage of stickers, I see. All right. You gotta cough one up here. They look like good fries. That's a good fry.
Fries are delicious.
Well, did you do your classic move and douse them in salt? No. What? Oh man, those are good. Appreciate.
Yeah, I think I like this layout better than last year's layout. Wait, a lot more.
What was I doing that I wasn't here?
A lot of different stages.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Live music everywhere.
Last year was basically just that field there and then Yep. This is the first year they had the parade. I don't know what that is. My stomach's not sitting very good. I don't know what that is. What is a block?
Well,
what do you think? So I think what we're gonna do, probably send it out to Nicole and Ashley for a little bit, and then like get you guys out there mobile for a little bit.
Yeah.
And you'll be back down once Bob and Pat mosey on in.
As much as I love hanging out with the backseaters, I'd like to free up my hands so I can get my hands on some more food.
All right. Let's see if we can get it.
How you doing, sir? Welcome. Commander Altieri got his hands on some corn elote. It looks delicious.
Couldn't resist.
Oh.
Might make a mess of myself, but it's delicious.
Worth it. It's fine. Did you get yourself some dental floss or a toothpick though? That's the one con.
I will need it.
Yeah.
New message. New message. New message.
Welcome back, backseaters. Happy Saturday and not Cinco, but celebration day for Cinco. I'll be back today just to finish out the live. It won't be on my camera until the live is done, but I will be out here between this and CINCO event. The guys at making at all the food they were eating, so I'll have to top from El Burrito Mercado.
He's probably 10 years old. He's home alone and afraid. Parents left 2 minutes ago without saying where they were going. That's scary.
But to kind of switch things up and keep everybody entertained, we're gonna streets here and hopefully get into something. And then while the other guys are transitioning back to their cars, we'll have just a couple different views of cameras and switch between people. So if anyone's been down to the CINCO event today so far and has any recommendations on where I should stop to grab lunch, let me know. And we'll take them into consideration. I'm not super picky, but it's got to be good, it's got to be flavorful. So don't send me any duds, please.
143. I don't know blocks out. Do we think there's anybody else there at home with this party? 143. I don't know blocks out. Do we think there's anybody
We're
else?
southbound on Edgerton right now from Magnolia. We are over on the east side of St. Paul. And I don't know if it was the rain or what, but or if everybody's just down at the CINCO event, but there's not a ton of cars or people out for a Saturday afternoon. And actually it's not that bad out right now. I thought it was going to be a little bit chillier because of the rain, but it's 50 and partially cloudy. It's not too bad.
New message. New message.
Squad 135, you're en route to the Silent at Como Elementary, 780 Wheelock Parkway West. Recovery.
There's a guy over here with a
Security thought may have been related
felony warrant on one of these houses. I won't say which one, but I'm hoping that if I keep driving by, I'll get lucky and see him out on foot, and we'll be able to go grab him.
130. Copy on scene. 135-141 cancel. COA and cancel those slots around scene. Copy on scene. 135-141 cancel.
I've been following that specific guy around for probably about a year now. He's big into stolen cars and kind of residential burglaries.
135-141 instead, a domestic 917 Eaglehart Avenue. Units caller being assaulted by their daughter, still trying to get him. Squad 135-141 instead, a domestic 917 Eaglehart Avenue. Upper unit caller being assaulted by their daughter, still trying to get info. 1322. 1322.
The girls that I coach have a tournament today that I obviously wasn't able to make because of this. So I haven't heard how they're doing. They're playing 3 games today. So wish them luck. Hopefully they're doing well, making me proud.
143, can you see if the suicide hotline can see
So wish them luck, and then for anyone who is going to prom this weekend, make sure you guys are safe and making good decisions. But have fun, most importantly.
New message. New message.
I'm being told that I'm having a little bit of a rattle on my camera, so bear with me while I try to find where the heck that is, because I'm not hearing a ton, but I'm trying to find something that might be making some of that noise for you guys. And I do have to take a look at my squad camera loosened up somehow on me too, so maybe it's that. So bear with me while I try to find what the issue is. Check the Golden Star Apartments. See what's going on up there. I see that we've had some comments deleted, so make sure you guys are being kind to each other, otherwise they will be deleted. Bear with me for a second. Pull over while I... See if that helps. And obviously this is a super bumpy road, so this is probably not a good place to check and see if we've got rattles or extra noises, but not really any of the streets in St. Paul are super great.
961 DLD, 4 on disturbance, ongoing issue with loud music.
But yeah, you guys know one of the pillars for this, you know, for the sheriff is kindness. So make sure you guys are being nice to everybody and promoting that. And that's one of the things this page is about, is just being kind to people. So keep that in the back of your head when you're thinking about stuff. And it seems like everybody, for the most part, has really enjoyed this marathon. It's, you know, it's something different and reaches a ton of different people. You know, at different times and in different parts of the world. So I think that's super fascinating. Unique way to bring everyone together. Got about 3.5 hours left of the marathon. Hopefully we can go out with something entertaining. This is probably one of the last places, last apartment complexes that I would want to park my Hyundai, but it's not really up to me.
Unfortunately, we're making contact with him.
And one of the cool things that we got with an update through our CAD is vehicles that have been towed before. That goes into our hits now when we run a license plate. And although I don't necessarily care about the a vehicle being towed, it's just one more place to show where that vehicle has been if we're looking for, you know, that vehicle or a person in that vehicle at a later date. It just gives us just another statistic or piece of data that allows us to, you know, work our investigation in a different way. So that was a recent thing, probably 2.5 months ago maybe now. So we were busy yesterday, and the sheriff just kind of touched on it, and I won't go into too much depth about it until maybe a later date. We can talk more in depth, but we've got some more follow-up to do this weekend, and so I'll be busy outside of this marathon to make sure all of the reports are done, and anything else that we need for the case gets cleaned up and is ready to go for Monday. So outside of the live on the marathon and going down to the CINCO event, I've got a few hours of casework and paperwork to clean up and get done. And I don't mind doing paperwork here and there. I'm a person, I would rather be out in the car, obviously, but I've gotten my paperwork side of things down to a pretty effective pace, which allows me to, be out on the street more and
Squad 135 medics are also staged.
doing the stuff that I like. So look at that little guy. Look at the little butt on him and that curly little tail.
135 medics are also staged.
He is a cute little thing. So as I was saying, you kind of have to be effective on the paperwork side of things, otherwise you would be so bogged down you wouldn't be able to do the things you like, which is out on the street, not being stuck behind a computer. So I have learned how to multitask pretty well with that stuff, or how to be efficient on things, and part of that came from starting at Maplewood. We were a pretty busy department call-wise, so in order to not be bogged down with paperwork for 5 hours, or to be stuck at the PD catching up on reports, you kind of have to learn how to multitask and to use your time wisely. I do have my radios up, but it is fairly calm right now. I think I was saying this is pretty mild for a Saturday in St. Paul. Not Maplewood. White Bear Lake is on an AWI, which is an accident with injuries, near I don't know what the heck street that is.
135.
County Road E in Highwood.
That's 1335. What about you, 135.
Sounds like one of the callers was in pain, but declined medics, so I think that they will probably just send medics just to be safe. It doesn't... When you get medics called to a scene, and they talk to you, check you out, get your vitals, that doesn't cost you anything. So if you are ever worried about the cost of that, having them check you out, like I said, do your vitals, do just kind of like that basic once over. It doesn't cost you anything. It's completely free. You can take their help and deny your name even if you wanted to, if you don't feel comfortable giving your name out for something. You could completely refuse their services.
An alarm covers living room smoke.
But just know that it doesn't cost you anything.
No fire.
So no harm, no foul with that. What does cost you sometimes, depending on your insurance, is the ambulance ride down to the hospital.
44, 40.
So, like I said, if you go to an accident and medics get called and you just want them to check your vitals, your blood pressure, your oxygen levels, and that stuff, it doesn't hurt to get that done.
I'll be checking on that they called. It was suicidal. No means listed, no time frame. Jerry Blue, 1120 to 60. 4440, copy, and I'll start with a phone call. Copy that.
So how was last night's live? I know Darren had talked earlier when we did like kind of the promo about, you know, maybe going and checking out a diner or grabbing a spot to watch the sunrise this morning. So next time Darren's live, make sure you guys let him know that he did a good job and kept you guys entertained during probably the worst chunk of time for one of us to work. So Darren drew the short straw with that. I don't know how he drew it, but he unfortunately got probably the most difficult block of time to have to deal with. So make sure you guys let him know either next Friday, whenever he's live, or whatever. Send him some thoughtful and kind comments, letting him know that you appreciated him, you know, taking that spot and running with it.
New message. New message.
Captain out to that area, check Virginia or up at 1338.
New message. New message.
130 Captain out to that area, check Virginia or up at 1338.
New message. New message.
Just running a couple plates that I had saw back there at a house that I've recovered a couple stolens at. If you can't tell, I like to keep tabs on people. Especially people who I've arrested before, and not necessarily in a bad way, but I just like to make sure that our corrective action is actually working. So I don't tend to forget people who I arrest or houses that I, you know, move stolens from, or, you know, something along those lines. So just like to keep tabs on people.
New message. New message. New message.
I don't know if that guy colored his Mercedes or we just got the wrong color. But it comes back as blue. So while I do just a couple more checks on the vehicle, we will just get behind him and make sure that we don't lose him, just in case I need to stop him. Looks like it all checks out. There's a handful of things that I check
1996
when I run license plates or checking to see if I'm interested in a vehicle. But just on routine checks, I always check the make, the model, the color, and where the vehicle is registered to, just to make sure that, you know, everything kind of matches. Some of these criminals out here are pretty good at finding license plates that match the vehicle they're trying to conceal, which just means that we have to be better about double checking their work, which I have no issues with.
You're looking at chat real quick, please. Copy 1342. 184. You're looking at chat real quick.
An opportunity to not get stuck at that light again.
Copy 1343.
139, I'll be riding in the right gallery, Fairview, Riverside.
139, copy 1343.
139, I'll be riding in the right gallery, Fairview, Riverside.
139, copy 1343.
143, I'll be following up.
Yeah, I mean, we've got all St. Paul channels, we've got all Ramsey County channels on right now. So the radio that you hear is the dead radio right now. That you hear is what we got going on right now in Ramsey County, which is not a lot. Going fishing, that young man is.
353 intent of suspicious, all advice. Copy is suspicious at 1310 Fremont Avenue, 1345. 353 intent of suspicious, all advice.
527.
Copy is suspicious at 1310 Fremont Avenue.
We assisted. More UOT.
Copy, have a good night.
527.
527.
We assisted. More UOT.
Copy, have a good night. 1345.
Young man looked like he was enjoying his little bike ride.
159. UOT here. Good day. 59. Good day, 1346. 159. UOT here. Good day. Good day, 1346.
New message. New message. New message. New message. New message. New message.
I ran his license plate wrong. I thought he had plates that didn't belong to that vehicle on there, but he is all good, parked out in front of his house. So we'll leave the man alone. south of Maryland, a couple streets, but this kind of cut over on Case is kind of a forgotten street, at least for me. People don't really seem, I don't know if they don't remember that Case. We'll take you over from Johnson Parkway over to White Bear if you need it, or why people don't use it more. I don't know if it's because you can't go north because of the railroad tracks or what, but it just, you know, it doesn't really seem like people use it a ton, which I guess is probably fine. It's a pretty residential area over here, so they probably don't need a bunch of cars zipping around when they got kids out and stuff, but I try to take it every once in a while just because sometimes I see people of interest going back and forth on it, but not, you know, kind of the general public. And I'm not sure the names, but I believe there were 2 backseaters that gave me gifts over the past week. So the coffee mug with the photo on it, and then the large tumbler. I will have to talk to Pat and grab a contact info for you guys, send you guys a thank you letter, but until then, thank you guys very much. It's much appreciated. Everybody has been very kind with stuff and very, very thoughtful with, you know, little trinkets and stuff like that. So, like I said, thank you very much. I will try to get an actual thank you card out to you guys here in the near future. But until then, thanks a ton for always thinking of us and, you know, being super supportive of this whole page and the sheriff and his department.
message, new message, new message, new message.
Sometimes my LPR reader kind of freezes whenever it hits on something. It just kind of randomly, the program, I don't know if it needs updates or what the deal is, but it's frozen on me, so I don't know what alert it was trying to give me. I didn't catch the plate on that red Camry that passed, so maybe it was that one. But I'm just gonna roll back through the same spot and see if it was one of those parked cars that I missed something on quickly. And you know, unfortunately for these LPRs, you know, they're a great tool, but they're definitely not an end-all be-all. Really had here were these, so I'll just run these quick.
New message, new message. New message.
Not seeing anything with those, so we'll try to go back and it may be that one of them has a protection order on it. Oh, that's what it was. It was an alias for a wanted person, but my LPR system apparently needs a little break, so we'll restart it and see if that helps fix
shut down
that issue. 5281. So, false alarm.
Road north and alarm from the interior.
GOA with 333. 3530 cleared, GOA with 333.
This area over here from like Herbert over to just before White Bear and south is kind of a little just quadrant that is not a super heavily traveled area. There's a couple houses over here that we pay attention to. There's probably more that we don't know about, but just ones that we keep on our radar, stolens and stuff like that. In this little cul-de-sac that I'm going to show you, it's kind of funny, but
4440.
I had two neighbors, completely separate from each other, no relation at all, not friends, they don't talk, nothing. I had in 1 week someone from each of their houses flee from me on a moped, which is kind of ridiculous. I just don't. What are the odds that on a little dead-end cul-de-sac of 5 houses, you get that to happen twice, and it's with 2 different people, 2 different households that have absolutely no connection to each other. Both of them were charged by the county attorney's office, so they will have to deal with the repercussions of that. Out for a walk.
4440.
Cute little gray thing. I'm a dog person, through and through. Sorry to my cat people out there, but I've got 3 dogs of my own, and we've fostered a handful of dogs as well. Probably about 5, which isn't a lot compared to some of these fosters out there. I think that's the same Mercedes we were just looking at. Like I said, which isn't a lot compared to what some people have done. I mean, some people have done hundreds. But it is what we've been able to do in our free time and what works best for us. Gonna stop one pulling into the DMV center off of Phelan.
New message. Incident assigned.
Jesus.
New message.
It was gonna be this busy.
New message.
Alright.
4490, we are code 4 for minutes. Copy 4490. Should be rolling up here.
Squad 144. At University and Avon, marked the welfare check. Couple callers reporting a female screaming, throwing her bag around. Wearing a dark or black sweatshirt, multicolored. Couple callers reporting a female screaming, throwing her bag around. Wearing a dark or black hooded sweatshirt, multicolored pants or leggings, and a blue and red bag. At 1400.
Should be rolling up here. Clear 262. 62. 3502 Chancellor Street North. Burglar report burger rush.
New message.
60 copy.
This guy is kind of a lot to handle right now. I'm pretty sure I arrested him for a warrant before.
4467, 4441, 4467.
But he just
1282 Dennis, marked domestic. Tom's brother Reginald.
is not a super go with the flow type of guy.
Said he should be a regent. She's a black male, 28, 6 foot thin, clear raincoat and blue jeans.
Yeah, I arrested him.
4467, got her.
Or not arrested him, I stopped him a little bit ago.
He's also
And arrested somebody out of his car, but
history of domestic issues.
just kind of, he's just being kind of
4326, send us
argumentative.
and then put me on that call too.
He handed me an insurance card for
4442.
4442.
We start the 1282.
He handed me an insurance card for a Toyota Tundra and is confused as why I'm asking him about insurance about his vehicle.
I need my copy of all that.
So he just is a little argumentative. I don't know what his deal is about it, but he doesn't like that he was stopped in here. But I asked him, well, why are you going to the DMV? And that was just like the most out of pocket question that I could have ever asked him. So I'm going to assume that there's not insurance on his car based off of his reaction with everything, but we will find out.
Split 137. 135. Can you change this to a crisis response?
Split 137. 135.
130. Sorry, what's your headlines? Crisis response. Copy 1406.
135, I'm sorry, which head?
Crisis response.
Copy 1406.
Bravo 591 EOT.
Copy, I'm gonna. Where's the other?
Bravo 591 EOT.
Copy, I'm gonna. Where's the other?
$44.67 a squad for Dennis. Was possibly dropped off by an Uber. He's in the house. Has tats on his neck and arm.
The nice thing about Progressive and other insurances is that we can verify
4442.
4442.
insurance. So he does not actually have
You
insurance.
ask the TC to ask for the comp. It's her brother.
Nicole, we're gonna go to Kyle now.
Thank you. Sounds like you guys are going to Kyle, so I'm just gonna finish up on this.
I'll work with BOBAGANDA.
Alright. Good afternoon, backseaters. Welcome to the Kyle and Odie portion of the 24-hour marathon.
I don't think we've ever ridden together.
No, we haven't. Not for this anyway. Well, I guess in general either.
Yeah.
Buckle up your seatbelts because it's gonna be wild.
So I can read comments on here now.
Well, good thinking. You know, I don't care what they say about you, Odie. You do got a lot of good ideas.
Once in a while.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, we were gonna pull up the old YouTube.
I'll just use my phone.
Just take a peek at comments and try to respond, but it appears those have been shut down.
We're in Chad's car too, so we should get in a pursuit and
Yep.
hit somebody.
Oh yeah, we got to pit somebody in this. We're in Chad Mulner's chair, yeah. So I'm off the hook for.
The TC to ask the comp. If her brother lives there.
difficulties that come along with that. We freeze for a little bit. I think we froze when we went under the bridge.
Yeah, we're good. We got our pull up. Well, let's see here. Not much going on that I know of.
No, it's been a very peaceful day.
And I don't think there was too much last night going on either. Which is unfortunate because of the day we had. I thought it was going to be a circus last night.
I think I heard Bob touched base on that a little bit. We fortunately arrested a very, how would you describe him?
I just say he's a bad dude.
Yeah, he's a bad
dude.
He's mixed in some very violent crime going on, and an ongoing altercation and conflict that's led to gunfire. And believe me, we've been working very hard on our end of things to put together a good, strong investigation, and it all kind of came to a head yesterday, and it led to us pursuing this party and subsequently arresting him and seizing a few guns that, trust us, the greater good of public safety is much better off without these guns on the street.
Yep. They were stolen guns.
Yes. One of them was a .223 rifle.
Yep.
And with this, he is technically an adult, but I'll call him a kid because he's relatively young, at least in my eyes. With these feuding groups of young males going up against each other and shooting it out, this is definitely a win for us. And it's not done yet by any means. We still got some work to do, but that was definitely a big victory for the good guys.
Yeah, I did listen yesterday, and the sheriff talked about how we all had to go home because we were in all day.
Yeah, so Odie and I are basically the core of the evening schedule of the CAT unit, but sure enough, first thing in the morning we got the call.
Yeah, we worked the night before and woke up to all call pretty much.
Very, very time-sensitive activity going on, especially when it comes to catching bad guys. You don't exactly have the opportunity to, stay in your consistent routine and go about your life. You kind of got to drop everything on a timely manner for.
Which, you know what, it doesn't happen very often.
Yeah.
So when it does happen, it's something you kind of got to do. I have no life, so I mean, it was no big deal to me.
Don't say that. You don't got a ball and chain or anything like that, so you're living free and easy for the most part, anyway.
Free and easy down the road I go.
Yeah, that was it's a bit of a dangerous ordeal, although we will pursue, we definitely aim not to, just for the sake of public safety. And this took place at about 10:45 yesterday morning, so no shortage of public out and about. But again, this is a legitimate shooting suspect, and we really had an obligation to apprehend him before anything else bad happens out there, especially when they're hanging out the sides of cars, shooting off rounds in our residential neighborhoods. That we just can't risk allowing that to happen again.
People making out on the porch.
Yeah, they were really getting intimate there. What better place than
right on the
city
corner,
sidewalk?
Right on the corner of Dale and Thomas.
Well, when the mood strikes, love is in the air. I guess I can't blame them.
Yikes.
So yeah, I figure we just make our way west a little bit. We don't, as you saw, there's a lot going on in the west side, and heaven forbid if we stir something up, we don't want it to be around a bunch of pedestrians and other people and put them at risk. So we're gonna kind of float away from that a little bit. the other day we were patrolling. Although it's not going to be a perfect day for it with a cloudy overcast, but the other day we were patrolling, and we're on Pierce Butler right now. And there's a little stretch here that has just a beautiful view of the city of Minneapolis. And we were patrolling right at sunset, and it was actually quite beautiful. So I thought I'd roll by there and give you backseaters a good view of the downtown skyline of Minneapolis. We've actually been ramping up our involvement. We've been kind of coinciding along with MPD, their efforts to combat crime over there. And I gotta send them a shout out. They've been doing a great job. You know, they're by no means are they out of the woods at all. I mean, there's still a lot of activity going on over there, but they're doing a phenomenal job in ramping up their response and getting out there and doing what needs to be done to clean up the streets over there. I'm trying to pull up a post right now. So Minneapolis Police Department made this post 3 days ago. Over the last 2 weeks, Minneapolis police officers have taken over 20 guns off the streets. And they go on to say that to date in 2024 alone, over 282 firearms have been seized by that department due to illegal possession, all sorts of that kind of stuff. And I have to go pull up the calendar again, but I tallied up how many actual calendar days we've had in 2021 so far. And
24?
Yeah, sorry, did I say 21?
Time trial.
Yeah, sorry. Well, I think I tallied up. It was 121 calendar days, roughly. That's why I got mixed up. In 2024, so they have seized over 282 illegally possessed firearms in roughly 121 days. So that's creeping up to almost 2 every single day, and that's just extremely impressive. I mean,
it is impressive for them, but it's also like, geez.
Yeah, it's alarming to how much illegitimate firearm possession goes on out there. You know, of course, we're here to support the Constitution and your Second Amendment right to bear arms, but the fact of the matter is we're also out here combating gun violence. And the more of these that we can get out of the hands of people who are not fit to legitimately possess them, and there's a high propensity or likelihood that they're going to illegitimately use them out in public and hurt someone innocent, like that's what we're out here fighting to do. And Minneapolis PD is doing a phenomenal job, and I also got to send a shout out to Hennepin County as well. Their Violent Offender Task Force and just everyone over there. They're doing everything they can.
Well, hopefully the attorney's office does their part and keeps these people off the streets.
Yep. Typically a good gun charge will definitely do that. Well, I was looking at the camera while we headed down here. I don't know that with the wide angle zoom, I don't know that we quite caught it. Minneapolis, I mean. There she is. Yeah, it's just to the right of your camera angle.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
I turned the camera. I'll put it back. I want her to see it. Oh, there we go.
Just like that. And we're coming up to a bit of a infamous intersection. You got called in that night, did you? The night
your light rail? I didn't, but I heard all about it.
I know. Everyone here at Timbuktu has.
Everybody knows about it. At least you got to live to tell the tale.
Oh, yeah. So we're here at Pryor, the intersection of Pryor and University. And if you can kind of tell where we're at right now, it's at a bit of an odd angle. It's at a sharp angle if you're looking to your right. We got the light rail there. And Bob gave us a call, me, Siegelstrom, a couple other guys. We came in for a special detail this night because there's particularly a bunch of activity going on earlier in the day. Well, since we had signed off and gone off duty during the daytime to the evening when we came in late at night, we got hit with an absolute blizzard. And it was like mixed rain and all sorts of stuff.
I remember the roads, it wasn't a ton of snow, but the roads were glare ice.
Just
glare ice.
You know,
skating.
We say everything's a hockey rink often when it's like a bit of a hyperbole, you know. This was the slipperiest, slickest conditions any of us have ever worked. You couldn't stop to save your life. Well, and sure enough, I was out here patrolling in this area, and I ran a plate, and there's a fella who had a DOC warrant. So that's the Department of Corrections warrant, and that means he was released from prison on parole, and he violated the terms of parole, typically anyway. So that's we see those, and those are body only. There's never any bail or anything like that. That's a bad person that needs to get taken off the street.
They know they're going back to prison for a while.
They got time hanging over their head. So we tried, I lit him up, and sure enough, he takes off from me, and that kind of a night of all nights, but it was right in the middle of the night. There's nobody around, so I continued to pursue a little bit, and he proceeded through that intersection, and I stopped and made sure there's no pedestrian traffic coming through, and then sure enough, I hit the gas to go through with my lights activated and slid right into a light rail train coming eastbound. So that was an interesting experience. We just barely got clipped, so nothing too catastrophic. But of course, now I'm never gonna live to hear the end of it.
Nope. At least you can say you got hit by a train.
I know, I got hit by a tail. Just another one of those cop stories I'm gonna relive when I'm old and gray, talking about it to grandkids and family and stuff. I can say I got hit by a train.
You just clipped the very edge of your rear bumper.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what saved you, I think.
And then, what happens? This guy that I was chasing, he was most definitely under the influence of methamphetamine that night. Let's just put that out there. He rolls through the crash scene slowly, and then he spins his wheels right past us. Because we were all going to go home. Siegelstrom and I, we had another officer who got into an accident due to the ice, and we're like, you know what, enough of this. Let's go home. Like, nothing's going to happen other than us just dinging up squads. But then sure enough, the guy that I was chasing pulled that, and Bob heard that, and he's like, well, we got to get this guy now. And I'm like, you know what, I'm with you. And so
it's like the serial killer going to the press conference.
Yeah. The arsonist returning to the scene of the crime to watch the house burn down.
He wanted to see what kind of damage was done.
And this guy didn't feel the need to get out of Dodge, and we did end up chasing him, pinning him, and taking him into custody.
He's probably still sitting in prison.
Yeah, oh yeah. And actually, I reached out to his parents. He wasn't a fully grown adult. He was, in his 30s, I want to say, and
that's a fully grown adult.
yeah. But it sounded like I said wasn't. He is a fully grown adult. But no, his parents reached out to me, and they were very grateful and apologetic for all of that. And they kind of gave me the story about how he had a great upbringing, just like anyone else. He was very loved, and he was a good kid. But then somewhere down the line, he just ended up getting hooked on drugs, and everything went south for him. So they were very appreciative and apologetic about everything that took place, and they agreed that prison is the best place for him so that he can get clean and hopefully use his next release as an opportunity to start out on a relatively fresh slate anyway.
Yep. That's what the dude told me the other day from that red Dodge Dakota.
Yeah.
Dropped him off at jail. He goes, "Hey, Joe, thanks, man. I really appreciate it."
Joe made it.
And I'm like, well, it ain't every day you drop someone off at jail.
You
and
know,
they're just thanking you. It was kind of funny.
Although they're very misguided and behaviorally challenged, and sometimes, you know, they are kind of nasty people. Sometimes, you know, we come across meth addicts who are clearly, you know, not bad people, but they're hooked on that stuff, and it's just...
They'll do whatever they got to do to get
feed
some.
that habit. Yeah. Oftentimes they are very appreciative of what we do, and
No, he
they're
goes,
very
well,
positive.
I'm going to go to prison. He had another warrant. He's like, well, at least I'll get sober. I was like, well, there you go, dude. Can't do meth in prison, so...
Yeah, well...
You're not supposed to. Hopefully you can.
Hopefully they got a lid on
If you
that.
can, we got problems.
Yeah. No, I'm going to go ahead and toot your horn for it a little bit there, though, Joe. I don't know if it's brought it up, but over the weekend, so the case we were just talking about, we got some Concordia baseball players. Oh, yeah. Might be the opposition. They're rocking a lot of purple.
What color is Concordia? I don't know.
Blue and gold. Oh, no, they're rocking purple over there.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm actually a Concordia alum. I mean, technically.
Oh, maybe they're St. Thomas. St. Thomas is purple, ain't they?
Yeah. But no, back to this awesome police work. Well, it actually all started from the one and only Nicole Sparks. She caught wind of a theft of a trailer that was city of St. Paul property over this past it was Monday.
He stole it from like the public works lot.
Yeah, last Monday, right?
Yeah.
And we're not just talking a little, you know, bike trailer or anything. This is one of those
like a skid loader trailer.
Yep, this is easily a $5,000+ trailer, and there was good video footage of the theft. And there's a very specific suspect vehicle. There's a 98 red Dodge Dakota? Yeah, Dakota.
Yep, old Dakota.
And as Odie said on this other day, there just isn't a lot of those rolling around. And so we were actually in the middle of another detail working on some stolen vehicle stuff. And sure enough, this pretty rare looking Dodge Dakota goes rolling by, and Deputy Odegaard here made the spot, and he's like, you know what? I think this is our suspect vehicle. I'm going to try stopping it. And long story short, it indeed was the vehicle who was responsible for that. And there's a very misguided person hiding in the back who had a DOC warrant, very high on methamphetamine. And not only that, what was he doing? He was laying on top of a loaded pistol that was stolen out of Coon Rapids. I was the third one on scene there. I didn't break for a little while to get over there and help out until we kind of realized what we had going on. But our other partner, Deputy Tang, mentioned there was a lot of furtive movement going on in the back seat, and he had stashed a loaded pistol under some clothing right next to him. And Odie and I looked at each other after and said, you know what, if he was a different type of
well, the windows were so dark in the back, I couldn't.
Yeah, very dark tinted little windows in the back. You couldn't see in very well, and if he was a different type of criminal that day, he could have very easily ambushed Deputy Odegaard or Tang or Deputy Gutman or myself once he realized the jig was up. And he fed Deputy Odegaard here.
He gave him the most bogus
Fred Jones?
Frank Jones.
Frank Jones. My name's Frank Jones.
Okay, Frank.
Yeah, he didn't look like a Frank. And so he certainly tried to kind of get out of what was to come, but luckily he didn't try and shoot his way out and go that route, because it could have been a bad day for everybody. But that's how common it is, you know. We can't highlight this illegitimate gun possession issue enough. They're just everywhere, and people are using them. What do we got here? Pet evolution. There's a little there's a pup.
What the heck?
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like a very hopping day down here on Grand Avenue.
Oh.
We got I suppose we should turn the radio up and listen to that. You know, as actively patrolling police officers, we might want to pay attention to what's going around us instead of just yapping away.
You can always tell when someone's lying to you about their name.
Mm-hmm.
And then I always say, how old are you? So they give you a fake birthday. They got to sit there and think about how old the age they just gave you.
Yeah, it's not that hard to paint them into a corner of lies.
Yeah, I said, oh, Frank Jones. Okay, that sounds believable.
Yeah.
Anybody named Frank Jones out there? I'm sorry.
If your name is Frank Jones,
this guy
please,
did not look like a Frank Jones.
Throw out a comment to the message thread. What's going on here? Long line for something. Red balloon something. Don't know.
K72 Metro. I'll be around for that as well.
Copy. And do I?
And there she is, Joe.
Oh,
our
Chipotle.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Joe and I, we make a good team.
That's our favorite.
Not only in law enforcement, but in life, because we like to eat. We sure do, and we like to eat Chipotle a lot. Have you tried this hack that I brought up to you the other day yet?
Remember you got it, and I tasted it. And I don't know. I'm not a vinegar.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't have to do the vinaigrette thing, but at least the build your own quesarito.
I've had the quesaritos.
The ones they make for you, though.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
But so people don't know there's this like quote unquote hack thing going on that's like sweeping the internet, going a little viral, where you get yourself a burrito bowl and you get a side warmed up tortilla. Then you get a side of cheese, sour cream, and vinaigrette, at least. You go home and you take the warmed up tortilla and you pour the mixture of your bowl into it, and you kind of make your own burrito. And then you take that cheese that you got on the side and you put it in a frying pan, and then you coat the outside of your burrito in this cheese and you fry it up so it's nice and crispy. And then what everyone else loves, and now myself included, is this little concoction you make with the vinaigrette and sour cream. You mix them together and you shake them up, and you use that as a sauce that you pour onto it, and everybody's loving it. Odie's not a fan of the vinaigrette.
I don't like vinegar stuff. I don't like pickled anything.
Okay.
Believe it or not, I'm kind of picky.
Not everything's for everyone.
No, I would say at least once a week we're hitting up.
Yes, that is a fact.
At least. That's my favorite place.
The building is secured. Key holders responding.
Their keys, they haven't gotten back to us.
The Mitchell Hamlin campus. My brother-in-law actually goes here. He's going to be a lawyer here soon. He's graduating this semester, and then he's got himself a bar exam that he's got to take.
I feel like after being a cop for a while, I think we'd all make pretty decent lawyers.
Yeah.
I mean, you just think of all the stuff you've screwed up on.
You're absolutely right.
There's a wedding.
Yep. Wedding photos.
I just think it's like, if I was, you ever finish up a case, wrap it up, like, man, if I was a defense attorney, I'd rip this one apart.
Oh, totally.
And you do that enough, you kind of figure out everything to look for.
Yeah, the angles, the weak points, the strong points.
It's like, man, it's law school, man. You should just go be a cop for a while. Figure out how to.
Oh, it should be a prerequisite.
Yeah, it should be a prerequisite to being a lawyer.
Or a judge, for that matter.
Yeah, just go be a cop.
Do this for a couple of years, especially what we're doing.
2 Harley-type motorcycles traveling at high speeds, passing in a no-passing zone. Information at 1433.
Beautiful part of the city down here, down in Matt Groveland / Highland area. take you down to the Lake Street Bridge area. It's very up and coming and booming with that new development going on.
Yep.
And they just got a brand spanking new Dave's Hot Chicken.
See, I heard it wasn't that good.
But by Thomas, right?
I trust him.
I don't know. He's kind of a picky little eater. I believe that he didn't like it, but it's not enough to sway me from not trying it out. I gotta give it a shot. Everyone's raving about it online. Although I hear the prices are pretty steep.
Everything is.
Yeah.
Everything's insane. I gotta mow my lawn, I think, when I get home.
Oh yeah.
I got dandelions everywhere.
We've had a solid week of rain.
I just should check the weather. Is it gonna be nice tomorrow?
I think it's gonna be iffy for the next week. Kind of hovering around the 60s, cloudy.
600.
But everything greened up very
Sunday,
quickly.
sunny and 68.
Ooh, I'll take that.
It looks like here at about 7 o'clock, it's going to be sunny,
Minnesota.
clear skies.
Barry, Sam, 184.
Monday, 71 and partly sunny. I'm in.
Yeah. Get on out there, do some grilling.
I am in.
Metro 25.
There's McAllister College.
They're setting up a common channel now.
Head south on Snelling here.
Great, just let me know, thanks.
Cows.
4336.
Well, the sun's peeking out a little bit.
I know. I think it's going to just get more and more clear from here on out.
I think we might be getting a little toasty in our sweatshirts. Speaking of which, we're going to turn that down.
Unknown injury and a semi-truck was walking.
1430. I'm going to LTAC 1.
We used to eat here once in a while. My burger.
Oh, my burger makes a good burger.
It wasn't that expensive either.
No.
I want to say it was like
Just
10,
yeah,
11 bucks.
Just around
myself and Bravo 264. Caesar, Chavez, and Robert. We're going to give them a ride to Congress.
And then one night, Thomas wanted 5 Guys, which is, it's delicious, but it was like $20 for a burger, fries, and a drink. I'm like, man, I can't afford it.
We're really trying to make a habit of, hitting up, the meat section and the deli and the butcher at, grocery stores. Just cooking them at home.
I just don't have time to pack a lunch.
Yeah, you do got a lot going on, don't you?
I'm just so busy. I just don't have time.
Swamped.
I don't have time.
But no, we discovered Whole Foods butcher section. Oh man, you can't go wrong with Kowalski's or Byerly's or anything like that. But man, Whole Foods has a great selection of burger patties and stuff, and they're like, you get a couple of them and they're $10 and they're just delicious.
A couple burgers is $10?
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Well, hamburger patties anyway.
Where do you work? I got to start working there and get paid more. No, usually the deer I get in the fall, I grind up into hamburgers. So.
You're a venison guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, not wrong with venison.
I have a hard time paying for a hamburger.
What? It's hamburger.
I make it. That's why it's like,
gotcha.
You know what I mean? It's like,
gotcha.
Why pay?
You got it in bulk. You got it in chest
it's
freezer.
Like I
sure.
can't. I don't know.
2262, clear report.
Usually she lasts me a while. Oh, now you got me thinking. I might have to get some burgers on the way home.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I had, the tacos were okay there. Don't get me wrong. They're very tasty, but need a little more to really do the trick.
What is this?
We got a wedding party. It's got at Mike's Tav.
I don't know. You think it's a wedding?
They look young.
Yeah, I was going to say. It could be, I guess.
But they're all dressed up so nice. Well, here's the thing. They're at a bar. So we might just be getting really old and thinking everyone.
Are we at that age now? Or
thinking everyone looks young, but no, they look young. They look. Oh, there's a DJ.
Yeah.
Live DJ. So probably a bunch of the DJ's friends showing up and supporting.
Yeah, the guy we arrested yesterday, he was 19 years old. We were chit-chatting at the hospital, and we went to the same middle school. And we had a couple of the same teachers, and I asked him about one teacher that I had that I remember. And you have your favorite teachers. There's always that one teacher you remember. I'm like, oh, did you have this Mr. Stewart? He goes, yeah, I had Mr. Stewart. And I'm like, oh, he was my teacher too. So me and this kid had the same teacher. He goes, well, what year were you in middle school? I said, 2005. And he goes, that's when I was born.
Yeah.
And then it hit me. I'm like, oh
my
no.
goodness.
I'm like, I'm old now.
It happened so quick.
I was like, oh no.
It happened so quick.
Man, I feel like it was, a couple years ago I was in middle school, but no, it's been a while.
Yeah. Here we are in the Highland area by Charles M. Schultz Highland Arena. A lot of.
On the way in, probably be spending most of my time somewhere around Cinco.
There's Pat Scott on his way
Patrick
in.
J. Scott.
But no, we're Highland Arena. A lot of hockey was played there, especially against Creighton.
We're all there now.
Heading down the beautiful Ford Parkway towards the river.
Is Robert Street shut down?
Mike's Tab, I guess, is having a derby party today.
Oh, the Kentucky Derby party.
Yeah,
people love to get dressed to the nines for that with their big fancy hats and
the horse racing.
Yep, the fastest 2 minutes in sports or whatever.
Huh.
That explains it. But they still looked like they still look so young.
I still don't think they could have been 21.
Yeah.
There's no way. They must have some kitty cocktails or something.
Clears report. Let me know if they do hold the key holder and wants to return.
Hey, it's definitely going to get nice on.
Yeah.
4442.
So here's the new Dave's Hot Chicken on the right.
Oh, is that like a southern place that just came up here? Or what?
I don't know. I don't think it's like true. It is hot Tennessee chicken. That's what they specialize in.
Is it a chain or just
yeah, it's a chain. It's starting to build, especially around here in Minnesota. And we got a nice little stretch of shops and restaurants right here.
Me and Darren, you're gonna be proud of me. What is that called? Central Highland, right there.
Oh, Central, the Mexican joint.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's so good.
Well, Darren, on one of the Taste of St. Paul's with Darren, he took us there.
Did you get one of the
What did I get?
Crunch Wrap? They basically like a Crunch Wrap Supreme from Taco Bell, but they make like this is an authentic restaurant one, and it is just to die for. And they were the best Brussels sprouts I've ever had.
Brussels sprouts?
Yeah, but I don't know. Oh, come on, man. With cojita cheese and they're very, very
Brussels sprouts.
If they're done right, they're good stuff.
Yeah, so we're gonna get French fries or something.
No, I think not the biggest vegetable guy, Odie.
No.
Yeah.
I think I had. I like potatoes.
fried potatoes.
Fried potatoes.
Mashed potatoes.
Onions. I like onions. But I got enchiladas and are they spicy?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Every Friday, me and Darren work together. I've called it the Taste of St. Paul with Darren because he knows all the hot spots to eat.
Yeah.
I make him pick our Friday night dinner destinations.
So I'm gonna head into this. This is the new development I was referring to. Looks like it's gonna be a pretty sweet setup when all is said and done. Down here at Ford Parkway and Mount Curve. Well, they already got playgrounds up and running. Lots of people out playing basketball. Good to see. I think we got some pickleball going on. I can't say I've played pickleball yet. My mom's crazy about it.
Pickleball? You know, I heard a lot of people are getting hurt playing pickleball.
Yeah, my mom actually did. She broke her wrist.
I heard a lot of people are like blowing out their MCLs and their knees and ankles, and you know, I remember playing it in high school. It was called racket.
Wait, this thing existed when this game really existed when you were in?
Yeah, I took. It was called Racket Team Sports. It was a class. We played nothing but pickleball, badminton, tennis, and I can't remember any other ones. But it was like, you know, my senior year, so I just took nothing but gym classes.
That's a nice looking park.
Yeah, it is.
Well, my wife and I have been taking our kids to a bunch of different parks, and now we're kind of becoming little connoisseurs of. That's a sweet park. They got that soft, rubbery material, you know.
You know, when I was a kid, it was always sand, and then they went to like wood chips.
Wood chips, yeah.
Which I'm like, who thought it was a good idea to get rid of sand and replace it with wood chips?
And you had all the shiny metal slides that just got to be about 300 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yep. Oh yeah.
And they didn't. And you couldn't slide on them. You had to make sure you're wearing, like, you know, your clothes were there in between you and the slide, or else if you got bare skin on that, you were just scraping all the way down.
Just 3rd degree burns. Yeah, those look like a pretty snazzy apartment.
Yes, they do. I don't know what they're going for.
I can't imagine. Mississippi River right here. The other side of this bridge is the Minneapolis.
Yeah, you probably can't see it in your camera view, but right to our left, we're going parallel along the Mississippi River, right on the border of St. Paul.
Yep. Pretty nice places over here.
Yeah, that one's for sale. You should buy it.
No. Nope.
Not classy enough.
If I move, and I could live in a double wide, but I would want it in the woods somewhere.
I know.
I could live in. You give me 4 walls and a roof.
Exactly.
You know, that's all I need. I don't need no huge. That's the problem with houses nowadays. I think they're too big.
You don't need all that
Everybody
room.
wants a huge house, and it's like, just give me some.
You don't even have kids to clean up after. I've got kids. It's
that
never ending.
All I hear from you guys with kids is, you don't got kids. Well,
yeah.
You know what? I got struggles too.
Oh yeah, sure you do. It is just the cleanup after 2 little ones is
Tell
just
me about
impossible.
It's just ridiculous. I've never cleaned up.
You ever clean up after yourself?
Oh yeah, I actually. You've seen my desk. I'm pretty.
Yeah.
I don't. My house is pretty clean. I don't like keeping messy stuff.
That's a nice yard right there.
Yeah, that's.
Some nice flower bed.
That's one thing I when I first got my house, I was like, I want to have a nice lawn.
Yep, I'm a big.
Quick, yeah. I don't really add
no effort into it.
Kind of, it is what it is type deal.
No, I'm one of those guys. I got the green thumb. I like to do land.
Pay it come out?
No.
I heard that's the best money you can ever spend.
Well, here's the thing. The property my wife and I just bought is 5 acres, and I'd say about the first 2.2 acres or so is, you know, it's beautiful, flat, usable grassland, and that's a big lawn to...
You gotta get a big zero turn.
Oh, I know. Way ahead of you, buddy.
That's one thing I enjoy. I love mowing grass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very satisfying.
There's nothing better than just sitting on your mower.
It's a chore that is a hobby for me.
Like a dream job for me. Everyone's like, what would you do if you weren't a cop? And I'd be a grass cop.
Oh, it's great. It's a great way to get out there.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful day. That smell of that fresh cut grass.
Yep.
Is she coming in front of us? I think so. You're going all out.
Oh, yeah. And I wonder what one... You know, sometimes when I'm driving around, I'll see a house and I'm like, I just wonder what that thing's worth. So I always look them up on Zillow and see what they're like, especially in like North Oaks. Mm-hmm. There's some castles out there.
Yeah, this looks like a good longboarding stretch.
You ever skateboard?
He's going for it.
You ever skateboard?
I used to skateboard as a teenager, and then I don't know, for whatever reason I grew out of it, but I snowboarded for a long time. I was a big snowboarder.
I've never snowboarded either. I like riding a tube.
Sure.
You know, you go to Green Acres or anything, like, you know, hop on the tube and slide down the hill. That's more my speed.
Is there a special radio channel for the CINCO detail?
BTEC 4, fam. BTEC 4.
BTEC 4.
And here we are at the St. Thomas.
D as in David.
St. Thomas campus.
This one looks like Hogwarts. Is that St. Kate's?
I think that, yeah.
1452. 2269, 2263. It's 2269 and 2263.
Let's go. That's 1500. 1453.
Summit Avenue.
Mm-hmm.
This is GLA.
And all of our food talk got me hungry. I shouldn't be hungry right now.
Studios, the Apple Store. Post 13611.
Going on. Feeling it.
Yeah. I'm a fair weather fan. I thought they were not doing good.
They
Now
had a
all of a
slow
sudden we
start.
won like the last 10 or something
Yeah,
like that.
granted, a lot of those were against the Chicago White Sox, which are the lowest team in baseball, but we've also done our job against Los Angeles Angels. Old habit. Put up a win against Boston. They're playing right now. They're winning. They're beating Boston again right now, 3-1. Love to see it, and we don't even have Royce Lewis in the lineup. So yeah, Timberwolves are killing it.
Timberwolves
in the playoffs, which is a very rare thing for us Minnesota fans.
I've heard if we beat Denver, it's pretty much a done deal. We're winning the title.
Yeah.
And you know, I was telling somebody this the other day. I was born in '92, so the Twins won it all in '91.
Mm-hmm.
I just said I just want the Vikings, the Wild, or the Twins, or the Timberwolves. Give me a championship. You know, at some point in my lifetime.
I'm certainly all on the. I'm on the wagon for the Wild and the Twins, and you know what I'd love to see. I'm not going to sit here and claim to be a big Timberwolves fan. I'm kind of a hockey guy myself, but I would be absolutely stoked to see them win it.
Someone's life could be in danger.
But as a Green Bay Packer fan,
go
Pack, go!
Bring me back.
I can't exactly say I'm rooting for a Minnesota Vikings Super Bowl.
Bring me back to my car. We're done.
I know, I get it. It's
with the enemy.
So when you were talking about those struggles earlier that you have to suffer through, I see where most of them come from, being a Vikings fan.
You're so funny. Are you from Wisconsin?
No, but my dad was.
Okay, well, yeah. All right, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
You know, the people who are just Packers fans just because
they love victory.
I don't.
I get it. I know.
We're doing so good, Kyle.
I guess I'll have to redeem myself somehow. Buy you Chipotle or something. Let's head down. Where should we head down? Head down to West 7th area. Come into downtown. We can kind of make our way east through the city.
Narcan administered. Copy, Narcan administered. Administered and on a run. Copy, measure clear.
Oh, Narcan administered. That ain't good.
Metro. 390. Pittsburgh have someone around it. I'll be back in room for the crash. Copy.
Not sure exactly when, but I believe I was told the sheriff was going to be taking the reins back
at some point.
I don't know how he's still conscious.
I don't know.
It's been a long stretch. Well, and of course, with the ongoing shooting investigation.
And he was out there with us,
yes,
too.
100%. Between that and this 24-hour marathon, I don't think that man has.
A lot going on.
He hasn't slept much.
I used to go sledding. My dad grew up here in Highland Park. I took my sled. I got a nickname when I was little. You're sledding here, and I flew off my sled. I hit my head on the ground so hard. My dad said it sounded like pop kid. Ever since everybody called me Hollowhead. Every time I drive by that part of it.
I think there still might be good reason to call it.
Exactly. I mean, yeah. People wonder why I am the way I am. You know? Just an old Hollowhead.
Island Park.
Man.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a stretch for us too. I think that gloomy weather has kind of had me.
You know, I'm glad. Every time we get home tonight, I might fire up the old lawnmower when I get home.
Grass
exciting. We'll pay a whole lot. My lawnmower likes to throw them things.
Mm-hmm.
I would hate to blow a hole in the new side. That guy should take his longboard down this road. Wow.
Expert level, double black diamond. Triple black diamond.
Oh man, I would definitely die. I'd be off of the Toolie somewhere.
Now we're in the lower west 7th area.
Oh, you going left?
Yep.
You got a long ways to wait, buddy.
That's alright.
Oh, no. I'll let you know. I'd say you're good after. Yeah, you can.
They're kind of cruising.
We get paid by the hour.
Yep.
We can wait.
We don't get paid by the mile.
That's right.
Good.
Still clear, right? Yep.
So we're actually going to roll by a couple of iconic locations here. So some of you outside of Minnesota, I know everyone from Minnesota has heard of Mickey's Diner. Some of you may have not. Well, first we got the Pearson's Nut Roll Factory here.
Yep, salted nut roll and nut goodies. Those are all made.
Oh, the chocolate-covered salted nut roll is a delicacy. They're rare though.
I've never, as I say, I don't think I've ever heard of them.
I've only had them a couple times. They're hard to find.
I always just, Fleet Farm. That's where I'd always get my nut goodies.
And then up here on the right is going to be Mickey's Diner. There's actually two Mickey's Diners. One's right here.
One's an old train car.
Yep, and then the other one is a old train car.
What is that? 7th and St. Peter?
Yep, right downtown by the Children's Museum. We'll also roll by that here now. They're both on 7th. I believe that's been deemed a national, what is it called? Historical landmark. I think I could be wrong on that, but. I like to hope some of you backseaters have seen the movie or the movies, The Mighty Ducks.
Oh yeah,
the old classic '90s Disney movies. Emilio Estevez and a bunch of youth hockey players, and Mickey's Diner is featured in that. Also, Jingle All the Way with Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's set in St. Paul. Mickey's Diner is there.
He's hard to breathe, and his chest is racing after drinking something random from the corner.
Got some suspicious activity calls. Anything good? Possible Berg.
One of Fremont's a guy who tried to steal it.
Possible package theft.
Yeah. Saturdays, though, I mean, usually, knock on wood, they pick up, well, when the sun goes down.
There's real no rhyme or reason to.
There really, some days, like, you get a random Tuesday, you just.
Yep. Well, that's
just
what
get
I
hammered
always
with
say.
calls.
You could get a Friday the 13th, a full moon, all those superstitions all in one night, and nothing will happen.
One thing, you know, I never believed in the full moon thing until I became a cop.
Yeah? Oh, you do believe in it?
I do think.
They tend to be a little more.
I think there's some weird something going on with full moons. And people don't realize they do, but they must come out during full moons.
But mostly, it's just a random Tuesday where things are just going ballistic.
And then was leaving through traffic without signaling. David Lincoln Charles 165. Shows on a 2010 Equinox 2 Cardiac Mountain View. Information 1505.
New message.
Input on squads on a cops alert out of West St. Paul for a vehicle involved in theft. 2004 green Chevy Tahoe. Fuel Alpha Victor 979. Was used at Tarzan, taken in the theft. Does have an officer safety ROS weapons history and police history taken in the theft.
Stole a couple guitars.
ROS weapons history and police history.
Heading down West 7th towards downtown. This place up on the right I heard went bankrupt. It's called Malcolm Yards.
Oh, never heard of it.
Or sorry, Keg and Case.
Oh, I'm
thinking of Malcolm Yards in Minneapolis.
I heard that too, yeah.
Keg and Case is I've been there a couple times, and it was a great concept and a great idea. Kind of a collective grouping of different places to eat and drink all in one, and sweet outdoor patio, and I heard it.
She went under.
Yeah, tough times. That Malcolm Yards over there by Surly and O'Shaughnessy over in Minneapolis is a very cool spot too.
You ever have Shamrocks over here?
Actually, I have not.
Oh, that's a pretty good place.
Okay.
They got these, I forgot what it was, like bacon honey cheese curds.
Bacon honey cheese
curds? Don't quote me on that, but I want to say something like that. Or their burgers too. They got like the Paul Molitor, like a lot of their burgers are named after athletes like Joe Mauer. They got a Paul Molitor, the Matt Burke burger. I think that's what I usually get.
6 squad to assist on an accident with injuries.
And their fries are like
Little Canada Road.
Their fries are like the State Fair fries.
Accident, difficulty breathing on Little Canada Road.
See, here's the Keg and Case up on the right here. You see the big patio and like a big warehouse that just had a whole bunch of different cool stuff. I don't know. Hopefully, someone can take it over and get it going again.
The Schmidt building, or is this the Schmidt? It's had a Schmidt thing on it. I wonder if it was
Schmidt's.
They sold it off maybe at some point. I don't know if I've ever had Schmidt's beer. Have you?
I believe I have.
I don't think I have.
2360. I got a fire pole station, 300 Village Center Drive. Do you want to go or do you want me to clear it? You have fire advisor right next door. SUV on 28 was seen swerving between lanes and over the shoulder line. Driver randomly opening and closing their car door. Information at 1509.
There she is. Beautiful downtown. I don't think there's much of a view on the camera there, but
281 North End Home. 50 to 90.
515. 515.
New message.
141 RT on follow-up here.
141. Yeah, from earlier.
Interesting. Mancini's, we gotta, you know, we should have a couple gift cards coming.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
We might have to go.
I actually worked. Shout out to the Mancini brothers. I actually worked St. Patty's Day security gig there.
My dad worked there when he was a kid. I think he knows those guys. I had the walleye there. That one day we were out of the hot gas. Oh my god, that was good.
Oh, it looks like we got some more events downtown here. What's on
Bad
the
Weather Brewing? Oh, they got a bag tournament and everything. Interesting.
Anything for you backseaters.
Yep,
and of course the big man upstairs. Sheriff.
2407.
It's hard not to.
Yeah, with looks like 4 cars.
Hard not to put some effort in
Right.
when, you know,
On located road.
the boss man's out doing it too.
Yep. He's definitely a lead by example type.
Yep.
4 cars located road on the bridge.
Especially, you know, as a cop, when you got your chief officer, your sheriff out there doing the same thing you're doing. Not only that, but kind of pushing along these investigations and making sure that we're out there doing hard police work. It's an inspirational thing.
Agency either. Or they also got it's the jail.
Aren't we having around? I think we're around 240 sworn deputies, right? I think
something. It's a lot. I know that. And he's still out doing all of his other stuff. And pushing a squad around, you know.
Come on. Minivan.
All right. Let's find the gas pedal. Oh my goodness. You know what though? You get paid by the hour.
Yep. And now he's backing up. We want to go forward.
Yep. There you go. That guy is not going to fit in that spot either, buddy.
And then here is the hopping little area of West 7th, right by the XL Energy Center, where the Minnesota Wild play.
Happy 2407. Do you want a third?
Zambonis.
Oh, their pizza was shockingly good.
Really?
I couldn't believe it. Yep, Zamboni's right there across where.
What is this?
Smorgies is a new spot.
Huh.
Cowboy Saloon is brand new.
9271. You're 10.
I like to see it. You know, let's give people more of a reason to come downtown. What else? Pat McGovern's was a place
Right. The fried beef tacos at the Taco House are amazing.
Oh, yep. See, Pat agrees, everybody.
67.
Which is that what you guys had?
No. This is it wasn't down there, but it's Boca Chica's Taco House. Right on Cesar Chavez, right at the curve where it curves northbound towards downtown over the River. Boca Chica's Taco House has fried tacos. You know, my mom and a lot of my family members always did this too, where you take the fries and you take the shells and you deep fry them in oil for a while.
Give them a little crisp.
Yeah, give them a little crisp, golden goodness. Then you make your tacos in that, and so Boca Chica's Taco House does that. Just that. They're very good.
Oh, the camera says Siegelstrom on it. Everybody thinks you're Thomas.
Oh, great.
So the camera...
and here's the second Mickey's Diner, by the way.
The camera guys, sorry about that. We borrowed Thomas Siegelstrom's camera. It's Kyle Williams, not Siegelstrom.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
You're riding along with Kyle Williams and Joe Odegaard.
Oh, that's funny. He's gonna get credit for
Yeah, I don't want him to get
great
credit.
job we've been doing.
I don't want him to get credit for all my wonderful commentary.
Yeah. People are like, "Wow, why did Thomas get such a personality?"
Henry's really 956.
I thought he said stolen. I said out.
Copy, and I got 6-4 coming. Did you want a third? We're good. There's the two of us. Henry's 139 copies. The 234 copies.
Let's see here. We could go up to... I at least tried to provide a beautiful skyline shot of Minneapolis. I figure I might as well do it with St. Paul, too. We can go up to Dayton's Bluff.
You on Mounds there?
Mounds Park. And then if you're actually just coming down 7th...
Yeah.
It's a good shot.
Even on Phelan there, too.
Oh, and we're not going to go to the west side. If you come up Smith... It's just a gorgeous shot, but with the celebration going on down there, I don't think it's a good idea to head down there right now.
That'd be a mess.
We'll be stuck in traffic.
Construction is horrible,
yeah,
too.
it is. And it just pops up everywhere all at once.
It's like, you know what? This will all get cleared up here in a couple months, and we're going, what'd they fix?
No kidding.
It looks exactly the same as it did before all of us.
A trail, 2430 cars, or an animal in the roadway, a cat in the left shoulder, southbound 694, south of 36.
Go save the kitty.
1617.
Am I making a mistake here? No, we're all right.
No, we're good.
We're all right.
Send it.
We are going to be going by we're not going to hit it quite, but there's the Mears Park area coming up on our right. It's actually a beautiful little spot, too. We often frequent the Bulldog and the Oxcart Ale House's rooftop bar. It's very cool. Overlooks CHS Field where the St. Paul Saints play. It's the Minnesota Twins AAA affiliate. It's always a good time. I don't think you were working, but we had a shooting take place on the east side a while back. A couple of our known kids got into a shootout, and they fled from East squads, East District St. Paul squads, I should say. And with it being a fresh shooting, they, per policy, they are permitted to chase that. And a short pursuit ensued, and the suspects exited westbound 94 coming into downtown here, and they drove right through the ground level of the Oxcart Ale House.
Yep.
Quite an incredible thing to see. Fortunately, they were closed that day. I think I heard that they're scheduled to have a team or management meeting there, and so nobody was in the ground floor of Oxcart at that time, and thank goodness, because they drove right through the dining area, and I couldn't imagine how many critical injuries would have been suffered because of that.
It's funny how that stuff kind of works out sometimes.
Yeah, it's certain, so many times we're, trying to apprehend these criminals who are just being as reckless as can be, and nobody gets hurt. It's just a blessing. So we're looking at Dayton's Bluff right up there to the right now. We're moving over from the Central District of St. Paul, at least that's how we classify it in law enforcement terms, to the East District. As a matter of fact, I actually lived up here on Dayton's Bluff for 7 years in my 20s and enjoyed it quite a bit.
Squad's on built-in status.
Bryson Charles, I got assault.
Yeah, a guy got bit by a security officer.
Bit by a security officer. That's an
I'm
interesting.
guessing there's more to it than that.
Yeah, it's an interesting tactic.
Yep. I guess the security guard probably didn't do that, but you never know. There's always more to the story.
Metro State University?
Yep.
Another college?
No, I did go here for a semester.
Whole semester, huh?
Yep. Made it. Nope, I went here for a semester and then I said, well, maybe I'll get a job with a 2-year degree instead. And I did.
Yeah.
Highway 62, a white vehicle with a plate given David William Frank 079 comes back to a 2017 Acura MDX white in color out of Brooklyn Park. RP reporting that he witnessed this vehicle swerve into a ditch, take out a sign, and continue northbound. Information at 1521. Metro 2430 car is clear. 1021 on Tapestry property.
We got the Kellogg Bridge right to our right.
Yep.
And that'll lead us right back to downtown where we just were. My old house is just to our left. We just passed it, so I had a beautiful.
What street were you on?
3rd Street. 3rd Street in Kellogg.
Really?
It was just the house on the corner that we passed. Yep. Had a beautiful view of the skyline of St. Paul every night with the sunset. That's what I learned. Okay, mark my words. Someday I'm gonna own a lake house or a lake cabin, and I've learned that I must on the east side of the lake, so that way we can have a sunset over the lake to enjoy every night. So this is. Let's see if I can get a good vantage point. Otherwise, I got a couple of other ideas. I don't know if we're going to quite get it. This guy's readjusting his parking spot. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, maybe up
here.
In between these trees might be a better.
That might have been it right there. I missed her.
Yeah, this one works.
There's St. Paul with the river. We got the 52 Bridge, also known as the Lafayette Bridge. Wabasha, Robert Street, and then way off in the distance there is the High Bridge, the Smith Ave High Bridge. And those are all the ways to get to either South St. Paul or West St. Paul or the west side. And look at that, the sun comes out for us and it's just a beautiful little afternoon we're having. Oh.
Thanks. Oh. You know who I even saw yesterday? I wonder if the backseaters remembered. Deputy Micheletti.
Oh, yeah?
He made an appearance.
Yeah, they also have their hand in this ongoing conflict.
Yeah, he's out doing...
Did he ever come out on Live on Patrol?
Oh, yeah. Backseaters loved him. And his hair. He's got nice hair.
Absolutely. Indian Mountains Park over here. This is such a nice little pocket of St. Paul. There's never really too much trouble going on over here.
Oh, yeah. Man. Sure got nice out. It was pretty dark and gloomy today. This morning. There are the notorious mounds, the burial mounds. I don't want to touch on the actually taking a field trip here as a little kid, and there's some very significant park on the east side of St. Paul. You can look it up. Keep heading east here. I feel like we hit the extreme west border of Ramsey County and St. Paul. Why not cover some ground for you and keep heading on over to the other side of things. And of course, another place I just got to give a shout out to is Ob's Bar. What? I've never been here.
Oh, fish fry, ladies and gentlemen. If you can get in, Friday nights, their fish fry.
Is that like every year round or just in the spring?
I believe it's every Friday night they got a fish fry. Oh, it's something. Let's head down 61. Why not?
Why not?
Why not? I can't imagine this. Ooh, then we'll head down here for a little bit. Maybe head down Warner Road to Shepherd. That's a beautiful drive. I don't think we've made it down here too many times, at least in my Live on Patrol broadcasts. Now we're getting into a little more open country. Battle Creek Park. Oh, come on, folks. Yes, sir.
Medical 7th Ave, 7th North. MTC bus 1399 is a passenger with medical issue unresponsive. I'll check with transit, see if they want us. Copy.
Just a little coordinating with the broadcast here. It sounds like Sheriff's got something up his sleeve with a little video that they're going to play. And he's going to shoot me a text here soon. So in the meantime, we'll just kind of enjoy the view down here, down off Lower Afton. But yeah, Battle Creek, I believe there's a dog park down here and some walking trails.
Asphalt plant, that's where it is.
Right
over here. That huge brown building. Couldn't remember what it was. It was some sort of plant.
There are a lot of them down by the river here. You get down by 494.
Passing Marshall Road, started Gray Sedan, George Paul X-Ray 445, respectively Gray Hyundai Tucson, seen swerving over lane lines and tailgating other vehicles, information at 1530.
One minute. All right, 1 minute countdown in this video.
617.
I'm curious what they've got cooking.
Yeah, I don't even know. This is news to us.
We might have to tune in. Is it still up on YouTube here?
I'll get her going.
I'm curious. Gives us a chance to stretch the old legs too.
West Sergeant shots fired, call in the area, 1484 Summit Avenue. Callers heard they heard a male name yelling about 2 minutes ago, and then at the same time, I heard one shot.
Hey, backseaters, I'm not sure how good the connection is here, but we are down at Cinco de Mayo time.
1532.
We still run until 5 o'clock. If we do, we apologize, but Opti's here, Jelly Joe, Joe Kill, Pat, Chad's here, and Thomas Siegelstrom.
I should have said I was Thomas. Thomas and Kyle are together.
Thomas and Chad Molnar.
Yeah, they're having some serious issues. Oh, I am hungry. Damn.
Fresh air. Sheriff went back to you guys. Oh, we're back.
All right. Roll the windows up.
All right, yeah, we were just getting some fresh air. We're way down in the Lower East Side.
Rice and Uni, Maroon Impala, no plate speeding, run red lights.
Well,
that sounds up our alley.
Yeah, good thing we're close, huh?
Yeah.
Nice. North. nix my Shepherd Road trip idea out of the.
Clear right.
Clear. Oh, and here are those classic
go up to Ruth
road closures. Cut the radio back up.
It doesn't need radio. You can search for it in the App Store.
Where's the computer talking to us?
Is that the computer?
Is that your phone? I think Siri's popping up.
Siri's eavesdropping.
Okay, my wife is obsessed with this drink from Sonic. She's a Dr. Pepper gal, but I guess there's this dirty Dr. Pepper where they add, oh, what the heck is it? Lime, some other stuff. She's all about it.
I don't think I've ever had Sonic.
Really? Go ahead, minivan.
Yeah.
Come on out.
Buddy. There you go.
From Toyota's call center, so they have a Toyota Corolla that was involved in an accident. Thomas and Victoria called in from Toyota's call center, so they have a Toyota Corolla that was involved in an accident at the intersection unknown entrance. 144 advised, we can have that. Copy 1536.
Hang up, Ruth. Yeah, that exit being shut down always gets me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I don't understand is how, I mean, it's Saturday at 3:30. Traffic is just weird.
Mm-hmm. There's not many great times except for in the middle of the night anymore. Midday, anytime, like it's
just so congested around here now. Compared to like 5 years ago, the weekends, were pretty not as bad. Now it's like, my goodness. Be interested to see how many more people are in the metro now than there were 10 years ago.
We're giving him glucose.
Well, and with the pandemic and all that stuff going on, I know, the streets were just empty for a while, and definitely taking some getting used to getting back into the traffic thing. Excuse me.
That's Rose 2658.
What?
Well, people are wondering how is singles from both places. Once again, folks, we're just, we hijacked this car. This is Kyle and Odie. Thomas is at the parade.
He's stuck in here. We're just having him see if he can get out the window.
Well, while we were off the air for a little bit and the sheriff was playing his video, I certainly did pull out the idea of just going with it.
We're good. We're just waiting a minute.
Claiming to be Siegelstrom and maybe say a couple dumb things here and there to tarnish his spectacular reputation. But I couldn't do that to him.
He'd do it to us.
I know he would.
One thing I noticed when, like at the state fair too, I don't know if there's so many phones in one spot, it just sucks all the. I don't know how phones work. This is in my brain. This is how my brain is thinking.
The network gets
so bogged down. Yep. I'm guessing that's probably what happened to him.
Soccer going on. This is the... Not that any other area of the east side isn't true, quote-unquote, but this is the...
Yep.
This is the...
This is, I think, what a lot of people think of the east side. This is what...
Yep.
This is where you think.
We got families who have been here for decades. Some real true east siders. Very blue-collar neighborhood. Good folks all around. If we were to keep going north for a few miles, we'd end up in a little city called North St. Paul.
Well,
what do you know about North St. Paul?
Well, Ruth, I mean, if you want to get technical, I don't know if Ruth goes all the way.
No, but
to North St. Paul.
As the crow flies.
Okay, yes. Well, actually, no.
Speaking generally,
okay,
Joe, work
all right,
with me here.
Okay, all right. I thought you were getting specific here.
I was trying to bring up a topic you might be familiar with other than food.
Oh, what's that supposed
Don't
to
tell
mean,
me don't tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, they know I used to work over there.
Yeah.
You know,
we poached them from North St. Paul Police Department.
6 I've already been here for 3 now. It's ridiculous. Time flies. This was my favorite pizza place as a kid, though.
The Little Oven?
They used to have buy one, get one free, takeout only. My dad used to send me up here, me and my brother would always.
There's the Cherry Pit as well.
Way better pizza than like Domino's or something. And it's cheaper, too. What do we got going on up here? I see flashy lights.
Well, at least a medical of some sort.
What do we got here?
Gotta be a medical.
Yep.
So St. Paul Fire is actually dispatched out completely separate from St. Paul PD. Got a little food truck here going on. And that's why we're not aware of what's going on right here. Unless there's exigent circumstances for PD to get dispatched to a medical, the fire handles them on their own.
Calls labeled an assault. Their neighbor was attempting to urinate on his caller's fence, so he sprayed him with the hose. And he wants to report an assault. I would say that serves you right.
It's a pretty weak assault.
If you're gonna go to the bathroom on your neighbor's fence and he sprays you with a hose, I think you deserve it.
I don't disagree with you.
Oh, people are ridiculous. A lot of calls like that, you just gotta look at it and start laughing. My goodness, people.
classic neighbor dispute.
I mean, like, come
I'm
on.
just picturing that whole
I know, me too.
situation in my mind.
I
We got
know.
one guy peeing on a fence and then another getting angry about it and spraying him with a hose. That's not as, I mean, it's not a police situation.
No,
Like,
it's like,
grow up and sort it out amongst yourselves.
Twin Cities Pizza. It used to be Angelo's. Which I never had Angelo's, but I heard good things about it.
And then there's the best steakhouse, which is back.
One of my favorite places. Miller Tax Service. Do my taxes. Shout out. This is where I grew up. This is my hood now.
Yeah, we spend all our time down in St. Paul. We can show them. We can show off the suburbs.
You know, this is where I spent my time.
Aldrich
Arena.
Arena.
That's where my high school graduation was in Aldrich Arena right there.
It's a pretty notorious spot down here. It's where hockey sections are held. A lot of hockey games. A lot of mariachi concerts as well. Boy, do they know how to party.
Oh, yeah. I get kind of jealous when I'm working. Like, man, I'd rather be doing that.
They're too loud for me.
Yeah.
It's all metal rafters in there, and it's just so loud, and my ears are ringing at the end of the night. And I don't know. It's another. I think it's another thing of me getting old is I like my peace and quiet now.
Me too.
But I'll never forget the view of after it all cleared out. So it's a big hockey rink that they take off the ice, obviously, for, and they turn that into a stage and a dance floor and a beer garden. And they serve drinks there, and after it all cleared out, they take big squeegee mops and just, they sweep all the cans and empties and stuff, and the size of that mountain of empties in the middle of the rink was, I mean, we're talking only over a course of a couple of hours, was something to behold.
Wow.
Very impressive. Uncooperative.
Copy Lexington, Edmonds, squad to assist. 84 Tango, we'll be on it now, Lex. Copy Lexington, Edmonds, squad to assist. 144, we can stop by there. 144, copy.
What call is this?
144, we can stop by there.
Yeah, the DOC. Lex and Edmund.
Oh, is it the
guys transporting?
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so St. Paul took a party into custody for this DOC call, and now they're kind of
kicking the window.
They're raising a ruckus in the back.
Can you pen my current and send me to 184 Tango?
139.
139, can you pen my current and send me to 184 Tango?
139.
So they used to be Rainbow.
Oh, Rainbow Foods.
Are Rainbows even around anymore?
No, I don't think they exist.
I think they're extinct.
67. Gotcha.
Rainbow
1549.
Foods.
Two squads around. Did you also want medics? 840. Copy, starting medics 1550. Two squads around. Did you also want medics?
Village Center Drive, just a viral from
Copy, starting medics 1550.
time and tunnel.
Goodwill. Yeah, there's just not much going on.
267 replacing short.
And so a lot of people. This is like 90% of police work is just.
Big things.
It's not all. Like, it's not like on TV and stuff. You know, it's a lot of paperwork, a lot of time in between calls. Sometimes.
101.
Some days you don't get a break.
Yeah, it comes in waves.
Yep.
And I've explained this in previous broadcasts too. You know, this isn't. So we're the carjacking auto theft unit. We've been doing this for 3 years, and we are directly connected to the Ramsey County Intel unit, which is one of the most impressive operations I've ever seen. They're absolutely top notch at what they do, bringing in information, relaying it, and just developing leads for us to work on. And so what you're seeing now is pretty much just general patrol. We're just rolling around waiting for either calls to drop or for us to observe something. But when we're actually out there, you know, trying to fulfill our mission, we're definitely using different strategies and tactics. We know who all of the players are, and we know where they frequent, and so we do a lot of intelligence-based, proactive policing for that. But obviously, we're not able to divulge who that is and where those locations are, so this is kind of what you get. But, you know, when the curtain drops and things are going on behind the scenes, I'm sure the sheriff does a great job of promoting our successes, and the numbers really just speak for themselves. We've been a very successful operation for the past 3 years.
Children aired on ME Task Force.
Missing children. They've probably got some missing kids down there.
Probably.
Yeah, that's kind of the channel to do.
Oh,
she's at the parade.
Yep.
And a lot of stuff we do, we can't do when we're live because, well, people would just, you know, that's stuff we can't do.
So I'll cut west over here pretty soon.
Information on a driving complaint.
We're in the city of White Bear Lake. Let's go west on Berkeley.
John Henry Zebra 660 that shows on a 2003 Saturn Ion took party out of Pacifica. Information 1553.
Yeah, and really the statistics in this calendar year, I mean, are going to just show how successful we've been. I mean, we used to be just tripping over occupied stolens left and right.
32 clear.
Back in our heyday in 2021 when we first started. 2022 especially was bad, and then 2023 I think we really started to see the impact we were making statistically and just kind of in general, and now, you know, like, it's just completely different. This used to be a very vast issue. We used to arrest 3 occupied stolens in a day, full of kids, all a bunch of kids we didn't know, and we're like, when does this end? You know, when does this web of teenagers out here doing this end? And it's just jaw-dropping. And now it's really kind of reverted back to our most hardcore offenders out here doing this for the most part. It's the kids that are out here stealing cars in order to commit other crimes. It's not necessarily just a trendy thing to do anymore. as I highlighted it earlier, you know, we got a lot of gun violence going on. All these kids are always carrying guns, and they're attaching what are called switches to them. They're little
auto sears.
Yeah, auto sears. They're metal parts that are manufactured to be inserted into basically the slide of the handgun in order to defeat the trigger reset, and therefore making it fully automatic. And all these kids are doing it left and right. So although the frequency of ongoing criminal activity revolving around motor vehicle theft isn't necessarily as high as it once was, it's still as serious as it gets. The infamous Quick Trip right here at 61 in Berkeley. This is
spent a lot of time here when I was on patrol.
An all-time coffee spot for us coppers.
This is Maplewood, Vadnais Heights, White Bear Lake. Everybody comes here. Twins won.
They did close her out. Look at that, 12 in a row. Yeah, baby. We actually booked ourselves a twin game. My wife and I booked a Twins game coming up here on Friday the 24th for my birthday. We're gonna pass the kiddos off to a grandparent and hit the town for a change. Excited for that. Sprung for some very good tickets.
Right behind home plate?
Right behind Twins dugout. I think 10 rows up.
Was that the first baseline?
Yep. Well, apparently if we show up early, there's autograph sessions, and they actually have like wait staff that will take orders and stuff for you.
Huh.
Not just, you know, the vendors that walk up and down the aisles, but so that'll be cool. Hopefully it's a beautiful Friday night.
I can't remember the last time I went to a Twins game.
Yeah?
I think it was at the Metrodome.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It's a long, long time ago.
Pretty sure it was at the Dome. I don't know if I've been to the new field.
Target Field? Really? Gotta check it out.
I don't think I have, yeah.
Go around Old Jarvis Lake. Jarvis. Right now we're in the city of Maplewood, which is a very interesting geographically sized city. crazy to try to explain. It's very long.
It's like the shape of a pea.
Yeah.
It's like a backwards pea. There's a big, huge chunk, and then there's just a little tail of it that goes down for miles.
If you guys were watching earlier, when we were down there off 61 in Lower Afton, when we were way down there after I showed you that, maybe way down there to officially.
Like almost like the right there?
Yep.
Pretty much right there, yeah. It's super long. It's like a few blocks wide only and miles long.
Thank you.
And now we're getting to my old stomping grounds of Little Canada. Once we get around the lake here, this will be where I grew up for 23 years. Oh, we got someone out on a jet ski right now. Never too early.
Yeah, it is for me.
59, yeah, 59 degrees, and I don't know what that water temp is.
It's got to be 40s or 50s only.
Man, that's dedication.
It hasn't been very warm out.
So this is Lake Jarvis.
I think it's pronounced Gervais.
Gervais.
You know, if you're very proper like I am, that's how you say it.
When I think of you, Odie, proper is the first word that comes to mind.
You know, I get that a lot. Proper, you know, professionalism, sophistications, intelligence, maturity. A lot of those words are.
Some beautiful homes up here.
Oh yeah.
I caught myself a couple tiger muskie on this lake.
There's muskies in here?
Oh yeah, tiger muskie at least.
Well, those are hybrids with northerns. So I'd say there's regular ones in there too. How big?
Oh man, 42.
No way. Yeah. You're lying.
No, I got a picture.
I don't. You got it next to a tape measure?
Doing the classic hold it out to the camera.
You're holding it out, I bet.
No, I'll pull it up after this once I'm not driving.
Well, there's some muskies and white bear too. There's everything in that lake.
I miss the days of fishing.
Yeah, that's why I got my boat. I'm getting back into it.
Oh, that's what we, man, brings me back to high school. We used to, my good buddy had a boat and we took it out every single chance we had. We would just slay the docks and foliage for bass. We never really did fish fries or anything back then. We just really did it for the fun of it.
There's a whole pack of jet skis out there.
Yeah?
No thanks.
I know.
106, we have a suspect's call from PIC 1449 Vans. Roger check female made comments about South Harbor earlier today.
New development here.
Copy, I'll clear some.
See, I want to know what the story is behind this, because if you can see to the right, this is a huge horseshoe driveway, and all of a sudden this brand new house just exists right in the middle of all of it. So I wonder if it's like family or theirs or what is going on.
Huh. I never noticed that.
It's an interesting place to put a house. St. John's Catholic Church. One of my good friends went there.
Bravo 519, do you need your number on the air? Yeah, sure.
I'm trying to think of what else I could show you.
Case number 07.
Maybe we'll just hit Rice Street and back down.
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Welcome 624.
we could go to the John Rose Oval over in Roseville. I don't know that I'd be able to get to a spot where I can show you the actual oval itself. But it is actually the largest outdoor sheet of ice in, I think, North America. And I actually grew up going to Roseville, and so that's where our home hockey was played. But I don't think I can get into a position in the parking lot to actually show you guys where the ice usually is. I think I got an update from my realtor, believe it or not, Brooke Boss. Anybody who needs a house or needs to sell a house, please look her up. She's phenomenal. But she gave me an update on that little house.
The one we were just talking about?
Yep. She says the lot was for sale forever, and someone finally bought and built there so they could have the lake view. It's a nice looking house.
You'll see it, 476 Robert. Bill in the back of the building with a mattress, shopping cart in the back. Spike Bill 20s, bring out black leather jacket. You'll see it, 476 Robert. Bill in the back of the building with a mattress, shopping cart in the back. Spike Bill 20s, bring out black leather jacket.
Alright, street.
And this will take us down to, we'll head south here, and it'll take us right down to the heart of St. Paul, to what we refer to as the North End. We got well, I was gonna say the one and only, but it's not truly the one and only because there are a few. But the Flame Burger right here.
Have you ever eaten there?
A million times.
Really?
Yes, they got the ranch breakfast, and there's a Hog's Breath here too, which we spent a lot of time at. But that Flame Burger was the spot to go to for 24-hour breakfast. You get the ranch breakfast, and it's virtually every aspect of breakfast you could ever want. You get hash browns, choice of meat, choice of toast. Well, actually, I take that back. So you get eggs, choice of meat, choice of toast, and then you could choose between hash browns or pancakes. But then,
what if you want both?
You do half and half. Yep, there.
Oh, no,
that's what I was getting.
I don't
at.
want to split. I want.
But you say half and half, but they don't even. They're not even like. They're not a half portion of anything. They are ridiculous, and it was $10.
My favorite is RJ Rich's in Moundsville.
Yep, that's a good spot too.
That's a good spot. This guy moving over?
I don't know. Snooze, you lose.
I don't think this guy is paying attention.
I don't know what he's doing.
354 Metro.
I gave him all the opportunity in the world. He's driving slow like he needs to get over, but he's not getting over.
A couple of missing 4-year-olds at French Park in Plymouth. I'm out with the 2 4-year-olds right at the park entrance.
Abby will call you.
Door.
69. 391, can you verify the address?
2253 Snowshoe.
Copy, I'm here now, and they're saying that nobody called. We're working on it.
Oh, he made his way over.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've enjoyed your ride with Kyle Williams, not Thomas Siegelstrom.
That's right.
And the one and only Joseph Odegaard.
Only my mom calls me Joseph.
And your sergeant.
Unless I'm in trouble, you can't be pulling that.
What's your middle name? I want to know. What
not a chance.
I have ways of finding this out. Joseph Michael. No. When you're in trouble, I'm going to start referring to you as Joseph, whatever your middle name is.
No way.
But we hope you've enjoyed your trip around St. Paul and other parts with us. We've had a good time with you. It sounds like the one and only Sheriff Fletcher is going to be taking the reins back from us. So enjoy that.
All right, folks. Ain't no way I'm telling you my middle.
I'll find out. Don't worry. The sheriff said he's taking it in 5 minutes to say goodbye. That's a
so we still got 4 minutes.
Well,
to go?
right. That's a Minnesota goodbye and a half.
Oh, the old Midwest goodbye.
Yeah,
we're doing?
Yeah,
Okay.
not an Irish goodbye.
We're back. Now we're in St. Paul.
This is the north end.
Yeah.
Larpenter Ave is the northern border of St. Paul.
Oh, the Speedway closed down.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I did. Okay, yep, no problem. We already did, but we'll say them again. We'll be extra warm. All right.
Was that the 2 minute warning?
Yeah, 2 minute warning.
All right, you're stuck with us for 2 more minutes, folks.
Hang in there.
2 more minutes.
Used to play a lot of baseball down here, batting cages.
I never really made it over here much as a kid.
Arlington Sports Comp.
Take it there. We're gonna.
Okay. But 671 was the shots first. We're still out on it.
Hey, backseaters, it is 5 o'clock somewhere. And right now it's 5 o'clock on the East Coast of America. So a special shout out to all of our East Coast friends that watch us in every city on the East Coast in that time zone. We appreciate you. And thanks for hanging with us. This is Bob and Pat finishing us off at in the 4 o'clock time zone here.
Happy Cinco de Mayo on Cuatro de Mayo.
There we go. There we go. I hope you enjoyed the Rev did an amazing job this morning. So did all the CAT team guys. A lot of people texted us, said, you know, we like the younger guys. Keep the younger guys coming. You know, and they're more handsome than anybody else. So, you know, we appreciate that. You know, everybody's got their era, right?
Absolutely. It is their time in the sun.
It's their time in the sun.
Sorry,
those
Joe,
young
I-
guys. We like the sunset though, right?
Probably traffic county 10 and Eagle.
So
Going off to Cottagewood.
at 5:11 we're going to conclude the 24-hour marathon, and appreciate those of you that watched us.
Sure, keep the location.
Definitely hope you enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it, and
Cottagewood Terrace.
we hope you enjoyed it. We hope you remember it forever, because you're never going to see it again.
I mean, it was very unique. There was a lot of fun to it, but wow,
exhausting.
It was exhausting.
And you know, I do have a nice couch in my office, but sleeping in the office for a couple hours at a shot is, you know, my wife said, you know, Rocco will just keep you awake, so you're better off just taking a couple hours there. So,
is that Rocco's picture on the Backseaters page?
I don't know what the Backseater page, but I posted one
I think they're using it as.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hi, how are you?
Have a good day. Yeah, they might be, but I was trying to make a subtle point at that time. Not everybody. Yeah, that's Rocco's picture. I was trying to make a subtle point. Hey folks, how are you? The subtle point, but which, by the way, Pat, this reminds me when we were working afternoons in the West District.
Yep.
When we drive around either 3 to 1 or 4 to 2, and everybody was saying hi to us.
Yeah.
Wasn't that awesome?
Very cool.
Compared to midnights.
Right.
And but Rocco's picture, I was trying to make a subtle point that how could anybody shoot their dog?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, right there. So. Not everybody picked up on the national news, but you know, obviously Rocco's a special family member in our group, and has been for a number of years.
And I have met Rocco, and I will testify to Rocco being amazing.
Yeah. Well, he developed all his mother's traits. I know, an amazing woman and an amazing dog. So we're over here on Bedford, just north of Payne. We wanted to let you know something had happened, because this is how we appreciate people calling. So this house right over here on Bedford, we're not going to tell you the exact address, but we're gonna be close here in a minute. Bedford and Beaumont. So the call comes out this morning, 7 o'clock-ish. The guy in the downstairs apartment says that there's a shot fired upstairs in the upstairs apartment. And he says, not only is there a shot fired, I think there's a hole in my ceiling.
Oh, jeez.
I think there's a hole in my ceiling.
So the bullet hole went right through the floor into his apartment.
Through the floor, and he says, you know, the thing is, I got some spackle that's come down from the ceiling, right? You know, when the bullet comes through, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he calls the police and says, you know, there's a shot fired, and police come out, and of course the address is a known location of a couple of our auto thieves that just got recently released from prison. So we're over here. I'm just going to stop here for a minute. I'm not going to tell you which one of those 3 houses it is, but anyhow, so the officers, St. Paul officers, go up there, and they find 4 individuals known to us from previous encounters. And they eventually end up recovering several guns that are up there.
Good job.
Great job.
Great job by St. Paul PD.
One of the reasons that is really important is, you know, that we monitor open source social media of criminals. That's just part of our job. Is take a look at open source Facebook stuff that people post. And sometimes these criminals post threatening gestures. And we believe one of those parties that was arrested was going to come to Cinco de Mayo with guns.
Yep.
And so there you have it. The St. Paul Police Department was able to intervene in that before they got there with the guns. And
so they quite likely saved lives.
Yeah. That's some great work. And, you know, it takes time, methodical, freeze a house, recover, arrest 4 people, recover guns, and and there was some other, I won't say what, but there was some other contraband in there as well. So great work by the St. Paul Police Department. And of course, that's like the midnight shift of the St. Paul PD. By 7 in the morning, we're not actually, Sheriff's Office personnel aren't generally working, although Darren McDonald was still working at that time. So I don't know if Darren made it over there or not. He might have. Darren handled the anchor leg from 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. Right?
Yes, he did. There's a couple times I woke up and saw him going, and he was going strong the whole time.
Yeah. So I think after a conference with the CAT team at Cinco de Mayo, I think we agreed that regular 12-hour marathons are probably better for everybody, right?
Right.
p.m. to 4 a.m. Right?
There you go.
4 p.m. to 4 a.m. rather than the 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. But it was great doing it. I challenge any other law enforcement agency to try to do a live broadcast for 24 hours.
We're throwing down the gauntlet. Come on, do it.
Yeah, anybody else that thinks they can do it. I mean, I do think 40 years from now, police will probably be transmitting live all the time. You know, I just think that's where the future is going.
Right.
That the technology will be there in 5 years for all squad car cameras to be transmitted. First, it'll be to the comm center and the supervisors, and then eventually someone will say, "Well, data practices, you should be able to let me see that live." And it won't happen live right away. It'll be probably, you know, some type of hour delay originally, but eventually the technology we're using here is going to eventually become commonplace in the country. And based on our pilot project for the last 3.5 years, I think it's a positive thing.
Absolutely.
You know, the on patrol live on patrol will expand to other departments. And but I just don't know how we're going to look at 95.
Hopefully we'll be a sprightly 95.
Svelte is how it's referred to by one county commissioner at a time. Had to go look that word up. Sure. So, anyhow, East Coasters, thanks for being there. It's 5 o'clock on the eastern coast of the United States of America. Newfoundland, parts of Canada, probably down in, I don't know, Cuba maybe too, some of the parts of the Caribbean.
And in 39 minutes, it'll be 5 o'clock somewhere else, as in right here.
Yeah, right here. And we're going to celebrate that for 5. We're going to celebrate the 5 o'clock somewhere for 11 minutes. And say goodbye. Unless there's some hot calls. It's always possible there are some hot calls.
Definitely a lot of shots fired calls last night.
Definitely nice and sunny. Good picture here. Congratulations to Bobby Cruz and the West Side Boosters for an amazing event. We were a little worried when it was pouring rain at 8 o'clock this morning when I woke up from my nap. It was drenching. And it softened up a little bit for the Rev. The Rev said a few prayers, I think. You know?
Yep. Well, when the CAT team was live, I heard Kyle Williams make mention of the Boca Chica Taco House having amazing fried beef tacos. Well, as soon as I got down there, I went straight there and I got one. And folks, he's right. Their fried beef tacos are amazing.
Yeah. You don't have to be there for CINCO to go get those.
That's right.
We should.
But a lot of great food stands all along the CINCO route.
Saw a lot of backseaters down there, walked up and said hi while we were down there. We appreciate that. Little Destiny that I ran into, she was on live the other day. Her and her mom were there. It was fun seeing her again. She got some face painting.
Oh, cool.
What a beautiful day, Pat.
Yeah, I can't lie, I was a little worried. But there's Sunday, I celebrate being alive, to celebrate being in this beautiful St. Paul, Minnesota, Ramsey County.
Hey, we mentioned yesterday that the CAT team had a great arrest, recovered $9,000 plus in cash, a couple pounds of marijuana, and 2 guns from a party associated with a couple shootings. And unfortunately, we tried to box him in when we had a chance, but he took off. But know, there was a pursuit down Phelan Parkway, which is a pretty safe place to have a pursuit, all things considered.
Yeah, really true.
There's not really people on the side of Phelan Parkway. And so the suspect did lose control here. And to some of those we saw. You can't control the equipment. You might think you're the best driver in the world since the movie Baby Driver, but you can't control the equipment.
Very true.
So while he was, and of course the officers have their Opticom here, they can change these lights to green, which makes the chase safer to have green for the officer. But right here, right here he lost control. Right here as we go across Payne. And it looks like they put up a brand new pole already. Right here.
This light pole right here.
I think so. Yeah, I don't know how they do that fast.
That's amazing.
They lost control and I think that was it. And then this building over here to the right he ran into. But when he was interviewed, he said there's a light pole. He ran over here. He said his brakes failed. He had no brakes.
Yeah. Case in point. Can't control the equipment.
He would have lost us if his brakes hadn't failed. You know, you cannot control the equipment, kids. And he's lucky that he survived it. But of course, he survived it well. He ran 2 blocks before we caught him. But not everything's in anybody's control.
Very, very true.
Any calls out there, Pat?
Nothing really. Nothing of substance.
I haven't checked. My brain has been fully functional. But anything happened in Minneapolis over the night?
You know, I'm not going to lie to you. I wouldn't have a clue. I slept hard.
Yeah.
I'll check the social media page in a minute here, though.
Yeah, you backseaters are going to have to post our challenge to the other departments around the country to do a 24-hour live broadcast. World record.
Indeed.
People in a better mood when it's 61 degrees and sunny, Pat.
Oh, definitely.
There we go. There we go. We got some bikers. It's motorcycle day. Wonder if Chief Bill Finney's out on his motorcycle, his 3-wheeler.
Yeah, very good chance.
Over in the Hudson. He loves riding that thing on days like today. Crisp, fresh air. When the Homeland Security helicopter pilot who was new to this area was following, then he said they're turning on Agate.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. Normally we got the state patrol that knows all the streets, but once in a while we're working with Minneapolis, we got the Homeland Security helicopter. And when we're following that stolen the other day, he says they're going south on Agate.
I think at one point they were even at Agate in Mongolia.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Pat, I think you actually got jumped on and said it's Agate, right? I don't know, somebody did.
Somebody did.
Yeah.
Independent. 174 Snelling and Eaglehart. Property damage accident, 2 vehicles, and sounds like they are still on scene.
What are we having, a garden sale or what?
Property damage accident, 2 vehicles, and sounds like they are still on scene.
Beautiful. Oh, very good. Beautiful.
Nice job.
Good work.
2890 Marshall Avenue. With an assault. Caller was punched by a male who was at a house party 2 doors down. The subject was wearing a red hoodie, male in his 20s. Also another complaint, nearby address, another neighbor reporting that people were going to the bathroom in the alley. 187 out back. With 187, 63.
Somebody from the house party was going to the bathroom on the complainant's fence, so the complainant squirted him with a water hose.
Was that on the air?
Yeah.
Oh.
And he punched him.
What's going on that radio?
187, cancel. Could you, 170, could you put our call back in pending?
Nothing.
We're going to write on it.
Oh,
it's yours. Oh, it is.
Yeah.
187, cancel. Could you, 170, could you put our call back in pending? We're going to write on it. 63.
Was that on Marshall?
Yeah.
A little too far away.
Yeah, way out.
187, cancel.
In the area of Isabel and Hall, there's a passerby that reported a male down on Isabel between Hall and Cesar Chavez wearing a hoodie.
Just try to keep mobile, then I can just go check that out, please. Can you repeat where it was?
Isabel and Hall.
Isabel and Hall.
Oh, here we are, Rice Street.
Pretty close. I'll check it out.
170 Tango. Cancel 187. Put our call back in pending. We'll back the other Tango. 170, 1631. Cancel 187.
The Foundry had a very tense crowd last night.
Yeah, actually, he texted me after. I wasn't working, but I wanted us to swing by, but we never made it up there. I didn't make it up there. We went through it.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Usually what I find is that, well, you've been there with me every time. The locals that know us aren't tense. It's when people that aren't local from a different city are there for the first or second time, and they just have an anti-police bias, a little tension.
Right.
It's kind of sad, Let's face it, some of them are from Minneapolis, which is less of an issue. We get some of the Chicago crowd, and attitudes change. But we win them over in time.
Yes, we do. I tried to win over Sean, but he wasn't taking it.
Last night?
Yeah.
I wasn't watching.
I told him his beard was coming along very nicely.
Oh.
We are northbound on Rice Street. 2 lights up there is Maryland Avenue.
Well, probably we should go over to Phelan through that, because there'll be a lot of people around there, right?
Should be.
We should.
Fond of us being around that regularly.
No. And they get a pattern of behavior where they say, this works over here. No sense in going back there. Same way with the trains. Metro Transit's trying to figure out how to improve the trains.
Here downtown spot for hit and run at off 75th. Passerby called it in, so they watched a gold SUV hit a light post, knock it over, and then continue east on 5th.
Boy, it's a gorgeous day in America. Look at that picture, Ben.
I know it.
Jesus.
That'll be a nice part of the occasional 12-hour marathons is that after 4 p.m. Having a light like this out would be nice.
6'3" muscular build, that's wearing all black.
I'm tempted to put my sunglasses on.
173 and 187.
Usually I wear them in this spread.
173.
Well, let me just check. You know what I like about these sunglasses? Everybody else can relate to this. Is that certain sunglasses bring out certain colors. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like right, this pair brings out the reds.
Can I see them for a second?
Yeah. Well, they're prescription. Have at it.
Oh yeah, those are nice. And they look very fine on you.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
They make you look particularly svelte.
Yeah, I think the jury's out. But I appreciate the comment.
Fresh and funky.
If you're gonna bring it up again, I won't tell them. So here we are, coming up the end of our 24-hour marathon. We started together, we're going to finish together. It's teamwork. You know, I got to say, I was telling my wife this morning, you know what the best part of this marathon was? I know you backseaters probably have different views on this, but from my perspective, the best part of the marathon was that we had a team that everybody wanted to contribute.
Yep.
Everybody wanted to help. Everybody kept smiles on their faces, was willing to chip in. And whether it doesn't matter, all the CAT members, Rev's group, you got to meet John Scheller a little bit more. He's a great guy, that sergeant there. And so, I mean, it was a fun project for the team, right?
Very much so.
And, you know, as a cop, well, first of all, most cops were part of teams before they became cops. And the police world is still, it's a community, but we don't do as much stuff together as we used to, right?
No, we really don't.
You and I used to play softball once a week down at the fields of Minnehaha. There was volleyball down on West 7th Street. I mean, even whether you were good or not didn't matter. It was fun. It was a team effort.
It was a blast.
And regular gatherings after work at a local fine establishment. But there's not enough of that anymore, partly because people are busy with their kids, families, etc. But thank you to the CAT team members and everybody that contributed to this 24-hour marathon. And that includes smartest man Kyle Meestead, Andy Cassidy. So
truly a team effort.
Yeah, it was great. It was great.
Charlie King Baker, 052 900 Long Lake Road.
And you know, it's kind of interesting I mean, these younger guys are kind of like our younger brothers, right?
Yeah.
Well, in our case, maybe our
maybe our sons.
Yeah. But like, take a look. Can you see that sky just pops out a little bluer out there?
Yeah, I really like these. I may have to look into these.
Everybody's out, folks. Everybody's out enjoying the day. You know, when we were working late last night, we were downtown. I think right after you went home, I went down to make sure the the Highland
Cancel all your
Prom.
squads not on scene.
That was me who you thought was Nicole
No,
talking
okay.
about.
Talking to Granny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cancel all your squads not on
Yeah,
scene.
that's good. It was, I mean, it's it felt safe downtown last night, didn't it?
Yep.
You know, it's just it's a good feeling. These beautiful flowers that are on these trees that are blooming.
Yep, everything's greening up nicely.
It's gorgeous.
So, 1550 Larper Drive, New West, 414. Assisting medics with a 63-year-old female conscious breathing, unable to move her left side hospital stroke.
So, I got my crabgrass preventer on finally.
Okay.
Yesterday morning. You know, then you got to put the crabgrass is the one that bugs me the most. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I think it's too late though. I got to be honest with you. Pre-emergence, too late. But we'll see.
170 Tango. 170 Tango. We're going to be knocking on 2100 and 2102. Clear relation.
And the dandelion killer you're supposed to get on.
2100 and 2102.
It's 2 to 3 weeks.
I just picked some of that up, in fact.
Dandelion killer?
Yep.
Scott's 2 or what'd you get?
I got Weed Be Gone.
Weed Be Gone, yeah. On the east side here, coming up Maryland, coming up on Johnson
We're going to be in
Parkway.
the backyard at 2102 Marshall with a large group of individuals. Look for
2102 must be like a college party, huh?
Either college or high school.
St. Thomas, if you're a St. Thomas administrator or parent and you're listening to this, call the kids on Marshall and tell them to comply and clean up the mess. You know, while we were down at CINCO, we had a few of our past auto thieves come up, visited with us, and you know, kids want to talk. They like talking. This is the sad part about the business. If they had adult role models that were around that they could visit with,
be a whole different ball game.
You know, and you know, one of them in particular talked to us for a long time, and
you know, I know who you're talking about.
14 years old, you know.
He has personality plus.
Yes.
There's no doubt in my mind he genuinely likes us.
Yes.
And I genuinely like his personality.
Well, and he likes being able to brag about losing us in the past. He did promise he wasn't going to steal any more cars. He did promise that today.
Well, that's good.
But you know, just like Obama, Fahim Miller had a personality too.
Yep.
Like this young lad does. He's still going to end up dead. By
association.
Or car accident or whatever it might be. So we are down at Lake Phelan here. We're going to pull in, see, you know, think about this. It was raining cats and dogs earlier today, so people probably thought it wasn't going to be a great day, but tomorrow, if it's nice, it's supposed to be beautiful tomorrow. This place will be packed tomorrow. There's a lot of dandelions, though, you know.
I'm not going to bring it out here.
Weed be gone. You better get your weed be gone down. stop sign is not for us, but it is turned at a 90-degree angle from
It is.
someone's trying to steal it.
Spot 249. Spot 249. 249. Spot 251.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've run this lake on that very path.
Spot
When I was young, because I grew up just north of here.
And Flared and I used to run it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't guess it from looking at me now, but there was a time I probably ran 20 miles a week.
Well, that's awesome. That's awesome.
131. Yeah, is there anyone else for 1700? You can copy 132 343 46. 1645. 345.
So this is Lake Phelan out here. You cannot actually have motorized boats out here, which makes the lake amazing, to be honest with you. And you can use electric motors up to like 10 horse electric, but you cannot use gas motors out here. And when Bobby was first born, we bought a little boat, put a little electric. Well, he was probably I don't know, 3, 4 years old. We got video of taking that electric boat around here and letting him drive it, which was it's a wonderful memory.
Oh gosh,
15 years ago now,
but what a pretty lake.
Gorgeous.
You know, another pretty lake that I had never seen until last week. I'd been to the town tons of times. I had never actually looked at Lake Elmo.
Oh.
Lake Elmo's a beautiful lake too.
Yeah, but they have a lot of houses that own property around. So this lake is completely surrounded by public lands.
Yep.
Which is nice.
Very nice.
So you can walk around, and there's no houses right on the lake here, which was good planning. I'm not saying there
Very
wasn't
good planning.
historically. There's Keller Golf Course right there, straight ahead. Not Keller, Phelan. Keller is on the north end, across the way. So, not really that crowded today. I'm guessing it was. I'm surprised, probably because of the bad weather.
See some fishing poles
early, but tomorrow this lake will be packed. Come on out to Lake Phelan.
173. 1747 Marshall Avenue.
Beautiful lake. It's 3.1 miles around. It's a perfect 5K. You ever running races? I ran a triathlon here one year. Twin Cities Triathlon, Minnesota Triathlon.
Oh, and next Saturday is the Tunnels to Towers, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna do a promo about the Tunnels to Tower on Tuesday that night. But if you haven't registered to join us, please do. Please register to join us. We'll get more information out there. Whoop whoop. Whoop,
Hi.
whoop, 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 whoop. What's the occasion?
We just shared your beauty with about 10,000 people.
Yeah. Yeah, get in front.
Yeah, go on and get in there.
There you go. What's the occasion?
Which school?
From?
What school are you in? Taunton.
Where's it?
Taunton. So
Hey, where's it at? Where's the gathering at?
West Side, West St. Paul.
Oh, okay.
No, but is the prom? Is there like is there a dinner? A dance?
Yeah, it's gonna be the big dance, but it's all gonna take place in West St. Paul. We're just out here taking.
Well, we can poach on West St. Paul. Where we're at in West St. Paul?
We don't know. We gotta get the GPS. We gotta use the GPS.
All right, hey.
They're not doing it at the school. They're doing it like like an arena or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like a venue.
All right,
You guys look beautiful.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Tartan Prom in West St. Paul. I wonder there's probably a few other ones here. In fact, if you're on Facebook and you can text us, you never know when we're going to do a special live if your child's at a prom. We might.
So let us know where the proms are for which schools.
There might be another prom downtown St. Paul. We like to keep people safe down there. I was worried about it. You know, last night those 5 cars were racing around down there like they were idiots. You know,
well, you nipped that in the bud.
Yeah. So, you know, I was afraid to actually get on their tail and chase one because I knew what would happen then. If one of them had a bad decision to leave, and then we're downtown with kids walking around.
Right.
It's a dog patrol. Hi, everybody. Dog patrol. If you got something, if you don't have anything to do, you want to come out and have a little barbecue. Granted, it's only 60 degrees, but there's a lot of open spaces out here to enjoy Phelan.
You can stay warm around that barbecue grill.
It's 4:50. 10 more minutes till 5 o'clock in St. Paul, Ramsey County, Minnesota. Congratulations, Pat. You did a nice job last night.
Well, thank you.
Appreciate it.
I think everybody, really, I was just really impressed with everybody. And you know, to be honest, there were a couple of people who were a little bit reluctant, maybe a little bit camera shy, but everybody stepped up to the plate and had a good time.
Yeah.
Everybody had a good time.
Yeah.
I think they surprised themselves how much fun it was.
Exactly. And Nicole got a little more airtime today. And the Nicole fan club has been, you know, semi-satisfied.
Everybody has their little fan club.
Drive and Todd Drive. Can you please that license plate King John X-ray 200 to my call?
Phelan Recreation Center here on Wheelock Drive. Spent countless hours over here on the hockey rinks. Got to give a shout out to the guy that had the most direct impact on that place, Jim McDonough, who served as a county commissioner. Thank you, Jim McDonough, for all the years of service that you worked on that Phelan Recreation Center as the head of the Booster Club. It was an amazing effort. Him and his daughter and my daughter played softball and hockey together.
Nice.
Jim really held that East Side Rec Center together for years. Just tempting to hit that siren right there. To watch it, his ball will go through our back window. Little slide, little hook. Something going on.
Guys, your first kid's going to be 7 years old.
Missing kids.
Missing. That's down at CINCO? Huh?
What's that?
Is that CINCO?
Yeah. There have been a lot of kids got separated from their folks down there today. But the deputies and the police officers with St. Paul are getting them reunited fast.
Ramco 2 with the children at the stage in Clinton, right next to the Wellstone building. So we're just down a half block from State Theater Chavez.
Thank you. Would you put me on an investigate at 4th and Sibley? I'll be out with one.
Yeah, the Allen's going to 4th and Sibley.
Would you put me on an investigate at 4th and Sibley?
Wheelock Parkway westbound.
They really did a nice job repaving this. This was a rough stretch of road.
How long does that say we've been on this thread? 7 hours something?
4:32.
Oh, you had a little breakdown maybe earlier?
Maybe.
Well, I don't know about that. Well, maybe that's just since I logged on. That's probably what it is.
Oh, I'll bet.
Call Kyle Meestead. Smartest man. That poor guy was up till 5 o'clock too. So special shout out.
364 Tango.
Special shout out to Kyle Meestead. Hi, smartest man. I just gave you a shout out for staying up till 5 o'clock, in case things went downhill. You know. But
Only 5 more minutes.
how many? Well,